Wagwan. We're in the building. Happy New Day and all that good stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wagwan, everybody, today. Come on. Let me just sort this out. I'm not. Live stream, yo. What's that, the one person watching? That's probably me. Get me? Live stream, yo. We are live stream. Live stream. We are live stream. Yeah, family. So what you want to do today, fam? You want to talk about ideas or you want to talk about people? Huh? You want to elevate or you want to stay fucking surrounded with the same jankros that be trying to pull you down from one day? You want to make it to the next level or you want to stay circulating the same one you're in? You want to break out of jail or you want to make yourself comfortable? Let me know, family. What you lot on today? We're going to do some new shit? We're going to reach new heights? Or we're going to keep disappointing ourselves with a lack of growth, a lack of progression? Nah, I say that's not our portion. You know what I mean? That ain't our portion. That's someone else's thing. That's not our portion. We're here to grow. We're here to grow and fucking become greater. That's what I'm here for, innit? So yeah, that being said, mindful of the spirals and the circles you keep vascular repeating. You know what I mean? I got a couple wise words for you, look. Can I go through them? It's Trill Talk Tuesday. Like I said, big up Western Goddess, well, Empress, big up Chess. Let me put some respect on the screen. Yeah, follow us on Instagram at Red Pill Trill, Twitter at Red Pill Trill, YouTube Red Pill Trill. To call the show, dial in 07471 157 591. I want to call today. I want some phone calls today. If you want to support the show financially, drop a little donation into the Cash app. That's Trill Support. Yeah, it's going along the bottom of the screen. Or if you want to... Shit, I just realized something. Yeah, or if you want to drop something into the PayPal, hit me up today. I'm all about donations. You know, I'm open for assistance, for support by those people that fuck with me on a daily basis. You know, show some love. I'm down. Hold tight. Hold tight. Bibi Nana. Yeah, elevate the spirit 100%. Love that. Yeah, starts with me to go on. Yeah. Ultra Funky says he's been listening to Spice Girls Holla and he enjoyed it. Holla the world, spice up your life. That's probably not Holla, but that's the like Spice Girl tune like that came to my head. Hold tight leash. How you doing, my beautiful sister? Hope you're good. Hope the little one is good and that. You know, I'm getting my belly ready for your lamb, man. For your lamb. Soon come to collect that lamb. Big up your chest. Listen, you know how African I am? You know how African I am? I can be so Jamaican that I want to call myself a boo-boo. And then other times, I'm so African, eating anything less than rice for breakfast is an insult. Yeah? Bringing me a fork to eat rice with could actually get you stoned. I could actually stone you. I could put a tie around you and bun you up. That's how Af I am. I'm so Af that I look on my dry foot and don't even want to clean it. Yo, jump on. Open panel, man. Jump on. Come say wagwan. Say wagwan. Come say wagwan. Right? Link is in the description. It's also in the chat. Come, man. Show some love. No, you have to cream it. You have to cream it. But look though, man. Look. We doing that rice right now, you know. We doing that big rice and rascal chicken and all sorts. Yeah, that's what we're living it. We're living it. Walk one. You know. Woo! 9:15 in the morning.
Walk one, G. Big up.
Yeah, you actually can beat me because you eat pies for breakfast. So you can actually win this competition still.
Let me say something. If I had your genetics and my appetite, fuck me. We would have been something, you know.
It would have been a behold, yeah?
You get me? If I had your level of nutrient partitioning and my appetite combined.
Nutrient partitioning, you know?
We wouldn't need steroids.
Let me tell you something. It's Tuesday, yeah? No, you wouldn't need steroids. Why did you say we? Why did you just say we?
Because we'd be like a symbiotic organism.
you trying to what?
Like Venom, you know Venom.
Venom.
We'd be like Venom.
Venom me off, but I'm Carnage. But yeah. What's I gonna say to you?
No, I'm Carnage.
No, you are Carnage still, but I'm proper Carnage.
Yeah.
you're Carnage with a K. With a K and a H. What you been up to, man? What was you up to last night?
Good,
Tell me about the adventures. Whose panels was you on?
Just painting, man. Just like I fell asleep. I couldn't stay on the panels, man. I tried to stay on Dan's a little bit, TOITN, but it just turned into some mad thing where like everyone was like tearing Wendy apart, and I was like, this is boring. So just come off of there.
Wendy was getting torn up, yeah?
Yeah, like by the Muslim crew, innit? Like all fucking Asif and all them man there. And I was like, nah, this is boring. Like, you know, she ain't got no responses. Like, she just dry, innit?
Right,
you can't go back and forward with her. Like, I just left it. Yeah, and then I was listening to Rasses and I fell asleep.
Oh, usually has that effect on me.
Each to their own, innit?
What is that, yeah?
Horses for courses.
Let me tell you something. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I woke up spectacularly early. And I was like,
I heard you saying.
And I was just looking through like YouTube and just looking like at memes and shit. That's what I do. In the morning, I wake up, I go on like I look at memes and funny videos and shit, right? And I was like, Raj, you know what? I don't know why. I just said, let me see Lions then. He was on. This was like 4 something in the morning or 5 something in the morning.
Yeah, we done the whole 30-hour stream thing, innit? Remember?
No word of it. What do you mean, remember? I don't know nothing about it. This is the other day. More like I went onto the channel. I swear to God, within 2 seconds, Zubaydah was saying, yeah, like Jedi. What? I was like, what the fuck? Is there no time at night or morning where my name don't get brought up in bullshit? I listened for about 2 minutes, and I'm like, this is bollocks. How can people be up when you're supposed to be making fudge? Is that your first prayer?
Fudge, yeah.
Yeah?
The way you said it, fudge, like Cadbury's fudge.
How'd you say it? Fudge.
Fudger, like there's an
fudger. I know better. Fudger, yeah? And instead of making... Oh, my God. Can I tell you something that just happened to me?
Something come out your nose.
You heard that, right?
Yeah, but was it wriggling around? Was it alive like Venom?
No.
Oh, you're right then. Don't worry.
It was a grain. It was a grain of rice.
Yeah. Better out. You know what they say, bro? Better out than in.
How did the rice get into my nasal passage? I was talking, eating rice, and it just like, you know what? I'm gonna leave. I don't want to be in your stomach. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna take the exit, the fire exit, and
you must have inhaled it. You must have inhaled it as you was eating.
No, I didn't inhale it, you dickhead. I didn't inhale it through my nose.
No.
Oh, yeah,
the reverse route. Like instead of it going down into your like gut, you just must have breathed it in, like, and it went up, got mixed up with the bogies, and then come out.
They try to take the fire exit. There's no bogies on it. It tastes normal. Yeah, this is it. This is the level of salt I should have had on the rest of my rice. Actually, yeah. No, I'm joking. It's all jokes. It's all jokes. But yeah,
Cool.
Fajr. Like, surely you wake up for Fajr. You don't want to be screaming. You don't want to be screaming at other Muslims and telling each other like you lot are not built for the road.
This is the thing, though, bro. Like, Muslims are people too, innit? Like, we're human. Like,
but this
come
is your
on,
time.
like, you can't be holding us to this higher standard. Like, do you get me?
Fair dues. I'm not holding anyone to a standard. I'm just simply saying
like,
you've woken up to observe a religious practice and you've ended up on Respect's show cussing out another Muslim. Like,
you can't deny that is an addiction. That is an addiction.
That's like, come on, family.
That's something you have to face. You know, that's a demon you have to.
You're not giving up eating. Control. You're giving up drinking.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna indulge in this fuckery. Like, come on, fam. Like, but anyway, like, yeah, it's just it was a side thought. It's not even.
But you know what they say? A hungry man is an angry man.
Yeah, but at four, you're not hungry. At 4, you've eaten. You've been eating. That's the whole point.
You know
what I mean, but yeah, man. Jerry.
Go on.
What are you gonna say?
I want to say, this is just my opinion. Yeah. Obviously, there's some scholars that agree with me. When we have this kind of attitude that, you know, Muslims are making Islam look bad and no, bruv, they're the people, the rank and file normal Muslims like me that make mistakes, that we're saying that Islam, or this belief system is a treatment, like a hair conditioner. It's going to improve your life, isn't it? Now, the people who are doing the worst conduct and the worst behavior, they're the ones that need it the most. Okay. So to then say to them, you know, like, be a good person and then get involved with Islam doesn't make sense because it's there for the worst people as well.
I understand.
You get me? So setting up that thing there, like what a lot of people do, like even in their own minds, they're like, I'm a sinner. I do bad things. I can't pray. I'm gonna stop praying until I'm a good person again. It's that the way they're doing it is as if like God can't see you when you're not praying, or like, do you know what I mean? They're trying to put some distance between themselves and God.
I hear you.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be bad for a while, and then when I'm good, I'm gonna return back to God again. It don't work like that. You get me?
No, I hear you still. I hear you. I'm not even saying that, man. I think
I'm just saying that's the basis of my framework. Yeah, how I set it up. Like, you get me?
It's to improve.
The worse you are, the more you need to pray in it. The more of an evil person you are, you get me?
Okay, let me ask you a question now. Okay, how does this work though? The worse you are, the more you need Islam. Surely the less you should be preaching to others about how they live. Or have I got that wrong too?
Yeah, like basically what it is, everyone needs to kind of like convey the message, but to their own level and their own standard. So you can't ask me questions that you should be asking a scholar, but you can ask me, why do you do what you do? And I need to be able to tell you, because I'm not a blind follower. I'm not just doing it because someone told me to do it. I'm doing it through rationalization and reasoning. So I should be able to tell you why I do what I do.
All right, I've just come up. Why you said that? I've just come up with the best analogy.
Come.
This is gonna rock you though. So make sure you're sitting down, you know, Car. This is gonna rock you, bro.
Okay. All right, come with it.
Islam, is like a private school, and Muslims are like students of the school, and your conduct is like the test results at the end of the year, and that's all motherfuckers care about. All right, cool. What's Ofsted saying? Outstanding, or this shit needs to be closed down? Let's have a look at some of the students. Do you know what I mean?
Needs work.
Do you know what I'm saying? Feedback, right? You can say to a student that you can say, all right, look, I'm gonna pick 2 students and I'm gonna study their coursework, study their progress through your school, and I'm gonna write a report. And I'm saying that a lot of students need to just beware the impression that they're giving of their school, because a lot of people don't want to send their kids to that school because it's like, the school's always talking about its results. Always, the students are always banging on about their results and telling everyone else that they're dumb. and then.
No, you're right what you're saying, because I think in the Ofsted reports, it writes about how, let's say the children come out of school at 3 o'clock, yeah, they're still wearing their school uniform and they're walking home.
Right.
They're not at school. They're not under the tutelage of the teachers. But what they do still represents the school.
Fair dues.
So if they fuck around, it still makes the school look bad, doesn't it?
Yeah,
like that.
That's how I'm seeing it. So I'm like, I'm Ofsted. I'm not really Ofsted, but I'm walking past the school, going about my business, and I'm seeing Zubaydah and Sia smoking at the gates.
Yeah, like we're the ones that turned up for registration and then dipped.
You know, smoking weed at the gate. Yeah, you lot smoking.
Yeah.
You lot
smoking shot in everything. You name it, we're doing it.
I walk past and you're like, "Hey mate, do you want to buy some crack?" And I'm like, "Right, you're supposed to be a student, ain't you?" And he's like, "Fuck off."
Fuck off, mister.
Nah, I'm joking.
Every school's got a couple of bad youths like that, innit?
100%.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Alicia says, every religion has followers, and people that practices. Everyone forgets they are human beings, and we all make mistakes. It's how I come back. It's how you come back, or how I come back from it. Yeah, it's not the religion that's the problem. People individually that mess things up for other people.
But here's something what was touched on yesterday.
Yeah,
but we weren't talking about Islam, which is I do believe it as well, that not everybody's conscious. So if something's a treatment, like we were saying Islam's a treatment or whatever, it's like the same thing goes with the Bible. They said that unless you're born again, you can't read the Bible. What does that mean? It means that it's working on a different level than what your normal brain's working. So until you attain that level, nothing's really going to make sense to you. It's going to be a bit confusing, and you're technically still going to be a blind follower. And I do believe that. I believe that. So we can't really, we can't be criticizing people for not attaining the same level of consciousness that we do, because there's people that practice different things that we might have, from like me from a young age. I've always tried to improve myself as a person, as a conscious being, whereas other people might have been improving their physical.
So loud. Why are they so loud, Khan? Like, I hear you. I'm with you. The unconscious motherfuckers. I'm with you. I don't judge them.
Yeah.
Like,
you know the saying, innit? Empty vessels make the most noise, isn't it?
Right.
So if you get a tin can and you bang it, it fucking makes a huge noise, isn't it? You get me? That's just how it is, isn't it? These are like universal fucking principles now. Forget religion. Just talking about universal things now. So like, in all realms, you know, there's that saying as well.
I honestly don't see how our world is not going to become a one religion world. You know, because the little people are the ones screaming it the most. It's the little people.
But they're not convincing anyone though. They're doing the opposite. They're doing their reverse dawah.
No. My little people, I mean the yous, the me's, like often people in the chat, we are unconsciously spread, and I've noticed for a couple of years, we're unconsciously spreading the message of one religion. All our gods are the same. Raspet's always banging on about it.
But that's true. I agree with that.
The gods of the book, and you agree with it. But this is the same reason where they're gonna be like, let's throw all the best ideals into a pot and fucking let's live under that. That's a one world religion. That's a
control mechanism.
Yeah, that's what's been predicted in the New World Order. That's a massive control mechanism, because unfortunately, someone is still going to be at the head of those belief systems or going to abandon their belief systems. Now, would you not be worried in a world where everyone abandons their belief systems to join some unified belief system?
Yeah. From that point of view, definitely 100%. I'll be more than worried. I'll be fucking shook, bruv. But the thing is, when you're looking at it from the inside, you can see that there's mechanisms also in place to stop everyone becoming one.
Like what?
So, for example, with Jews, they're saying that God gave them this message that they have to kind of like, their obligation is to maintain the laws of God and basically just keep observing these rituals that God showed them. They're not even obliged to know why God said do this or do that. They just have to basically just do it without knowing. So the ones that can manage to maintain that, God promised them the covenant that he'll look after them through the passage of time. And the ones that fall astray, they end up getting fucked up and whatever happens to them. right? So that's them, innit? That's what they do. Now the Christians, they're just basically people who wanted to become Jews but couldn't be bothered to do all the rituals and all that. So they're like, do you know what? As long as you love God and God loves you, you're covered. Don't worry about nothing. Jesus, the blood sacrifice. You don't need to actually.
Not all Christians. That's
All right, not
Christianity.
all, but we're talking in general terms, innit? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So they're the ones that just went off and done their own thing and basically wrote their own book, and now their methodology is just to cherry pick little psalms from here, there, and everywhere, little quotes, and make up a religion based on another religion. But basically, it can fit in with any country, any society. It can fit in with a monarchy. It can fit in with a democracy. Like you don't really need to. You get me? Whereas like that's them. So we've covered Jews, we covered Christians. With Muslims now always followed what the Jews did. So they had this righteousness or this measure of what is good, yeah, and they tried to stick to it because they said, okay, we're cousins with the Jews through Abraham. So if they're saying that this is a religion given to them by God and they're our cousins, yeah, we still have to like kind of like try to meet them halfway and be able to make deals with them and sit down with them. So we have to kind of like follow what they believe is right and wrong, and we'll do that. Yeah. Now, when they got their own prophet, it went flip side the other way. So because they had a prophet who's directly talking to God, they could bring in more rules and more regulations and bring out more meanings for what they did because they had that direct connection with God through the prophet. So then you had a people who were following the original people, yeah, and following, let's say, a lower set, a smaller set of rules. Right. Then it become that they had more rules than the originals. The reason being is that they knew that that religion would spread globally and they would have to have more rules, whereas the Jews were a small group of people and their rules were enough for them. It was just enough to cover their own society. They didn't really need any more rules. So that's why the Muslims had all these extra rules now. So then you've got three groups of people. Yeah. So now you've got the Christians telling the Jews, you didn't recognize Jesus, you really need to recognize Jesus and become Christian. You got the Muslims telling the Christians, you lot should have followed Jesus's brother James instead of Paul. You lot followed Paul, the Roman. Yeah. So now you lot off on some next thing. You lot need to become Muslims. Yeah. You lot need to become Muslims. And basically, them three will never ever become one thing. They will just have a good relationship with each other is the best they can hope for. But they'll never ever be one.
I can see people. I don't like. I don't know about Islam, but when you see the world's top religious leaders meeting and enjoy and signing paperwork and agreeing on joint efforts, like the coexist movement, I'm just like, yo, like, there's not a religion that's not involved in this. There's not a religion that's not down. That's so. Even though they're like, you know, like you got some. Put it this way, you got some Muslim leaders that are willing to, you know,
put their differences aside.
Join forces. Like when you read into it, like there's a lot of scary stuff going on. Like, you know, Pope John Paul, he did a lot to, you know, get this movement kind of like get some momentum in the movement, and he was linking up,
grease up the wheels and get it rolling.
Man, going to meet, like, you know, going to meet this guy and that guy, the Church of England.
Yeah, but why do you think they were doing that? Because that maybe they could see, like, you know, that it's going to go this way. I think of atheism, LGBTQ.
They want to link up the religions and make a super religion. Do you know what I mean? One of love. Do you know what I mean? And it's going to be the religion of the New World Order, like, and it's going to be like.
But it can't be, because the New World Order is based on materialism, not on spiritualism. It's based on reducing people to. They're just physical entity. They're not
just because they don't mind you being spiritual as long as they own the type of spirituality that you practice. Because not all spirituality is godly, you know, or like pleasing to God in the religions anyway. From a religious point of view, you can be spiritual and not have a God, not have a belief system, not even have morals. Do you know what I mean? So like. I'm sure they're down for you to practice as many different
spiritual things and all these things, and they're gonna tell you, and it's gonna look good and sound good. It's gonna be like, well,
you're right.
This shit is bringing
right.
peace to the world, Khan. Don't be a hater. This is, you know what I mean?
You're
This
right.
is good shit. But
I'll tell you why you're right. You're right, because like I said, with Jews, Christians, and Muslims, whether you like it or not, they all stick to the 10 Commandments, and they have the same moral framework.
Basically,
and really, they don't recognize other religions, including African spirituality, Taoism, Buddhism, Hinduism. They don't recognize them as even as being religions, really.
So
because they don't have that same rigid, structure of 10 Commandments.
But like, the church has been fucked for a long time. Yeah. The church has been fucked for a long time. And as much as people say there's a constant attack on Islam, which I do see, I do see a propaganda machine working against Islam or Muslims, but Christianity, bro, come on, man. Like, if
they demolished it. They demolished Christianity. There's nothing left of it. So they're picking the meat off the carcass. Like, there's nothing left of it.
It's how it seems to me. I mean, if you're a Christian out there and you don't agree, by all means jump on or leave a comment or whatever. But from where I see it, how I can tell? It's like just simple, just levels of respect and that. Like, there's less respect for Christianity in it. Like, or maybe it's fair. Maybe it's fair. Actually, it is a bit.
What do you mean fair? You mean justified?
No, fair. People are scared of Islam. They don't want to.
Oh, fear.
Yeah, they don't want to.
No.
They don't want to take the piss out of Islam because they don't want to get blown up or some shit.
Nah, it's not that. No one gives a shit about that. But some poor child, got his fucking head cut off in the middle of the streets by two madmen, bro. You get me? Like, that's fucking worse than a fear of that is worse than a fear of a bomb on a plane, or get me?
Oh, you talking about Rick? You talking about the Lee Rick?
Yeah, God rest his soul. Like, that was heartbreaking, man.
Either way,
what them fucking two cunts done to him.
People are afraid of Islam. I don't know. Should I say Islam? Yeah, they are. You lot could explain it and say, it's Muslims, but people are afraid of Islam, innit? Like, I don't know how much.
I can't think of that. I can't give that other side.
You don't see that. You don't see people being afraid of Islam.
I can't give that other side of it, innit? Because I'm not scared of Islam. So if you're scared of Islam and you're giving reasons for that,
but you are aware of Islamophobia.
Yeah.
So then stop being silly. Who's ringing me? Yeah, quite like, Islamophobia, a fear of Islam. It's the same shit.
No. It's like you've been having racism thrown at you for a long time. You know that racism exists, but you haven't delved into the mind of a white man and said, why are black people such a threat to you, motherfucker? Why are you so weak-minded?
As a black man, who is this? Sorry. Yeah, as a black man, I can definitely tell you that people are scared of black people, black men.
Yeah, obviously.
So as a Muslim, you should know that people are scared of Islam.
Yeah, which is the analogy you gave, Islamophobia. But what is the cause of it? Why are they so shook of it? I couldn't tell you, because I don't see the harm in
it. They're shook of it. Well, from my perspective, from my understanding, people are scared of Islam because the media, the TV says Islam is scary. The newspapers and that say that Islam is scary, so people are scared because they're scared of whatever the newspapers tell them to be scared of. And also from interactions with Muslims that might not be the best flag wavers.
But I don't think it's that. Do you know what I think it is? Just on the basis of our conversation here, between like what we're saying. When you see Muslims, believing in Islam so much, to us, it's like, that's proof that it's real. But to non-Muslims, it's like to us, it's proof that it's real, that you can believe in it to that extent, right? You're not going to believe in something that's not true. So the more you believe in it and the more you show people, like, I'm prepared to do anything for my belief, Right. You're thinking that somehow you're convincing them of the trueness of it. But really, then people looking at it and going, oh, shit. The brainwashing so strong in Islam, like they'll make people do anything. Like, you get me? Like, it actually works the opposite way with certain people. That they'll look at how strong you believe in your religion and go, nah, that's not That's not something I want to get involved in. I'm scared. Like, even if I look into it a little bit, it's just gonna suck me in and take over my thinking, and I'm gonna end up getting brain. You get me now?
Yeah. People do think
so
like that as well. So.
Yeah.
Especially when you got fucking half crazed dudes out here with knives in their hands talking about la ilaha. Then what the fuck? What
I'm saying.
You know?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you got some bad PR, and I feel like half the people doing bad PR for you guys aren't even Muslim, really. They just sent in.
But we don't know. We don't know. Like, we'll only know in the future when we're looking back on these times and saying, well, those people that were saying stand up and fight and they were doing all mad shit, yeah, we thought they were mad. But really, looking at the situation we're in now, like, we missed the opportunity to fucking derail this fucking global takeover.
I heard that.
So we will only know in the future, innit? Because we're not really going to be convinced by these people saying, "Oh, let's like fucking mash up the system."
I tell you why. I like that point, that you made. I think the reason why, though, that I'm not going to look back on it like that is because none of the targets that have been hit are targets of like military or strategic fucking importance. You're hitting civilians. I can never rate this.
But that's what terrorism is, isn't it? Terrorism it's always been the same. Like, whoever's doing the terrorism.
Let's do some disclaimers. Let's do some disclaimers to protect ourselves. We having a hypothetical conversation.
No, we're giving a definition of what is terrorism.
Let's just make some disclaimers that we don't support any acts of terrorism. We don't we don't condone it. You know, we're simply just two friends having a hypothetical conversation. Happens to be live on YouTube, innit? Yeah. For anyone.
Not only that, but we're talking for people that's listening, you know, to kind of like inform them and also trigger some thinking on different levels and looking at some nuances in this.
Right. So we already know.
Like, what's the point of us repeating what's been said before?
We already know, one man's terrorist is another man's freedom fighter, right?
No. What I'm saying is, one sec. Pause. The definition of what is a terrorist, regardless of whether he's right or wrong and justified or freedom for whatever, the terrorist is a person who's going to target the civilians in order to make the civilians turn against their government and put pressure and say, oh, you know, like, we're the civilians walking around trying to drink a fucking latte in fucking Oxford Circus and we're getting fucking bombed up by these people. So can you lot please stop going to their countries and bombing them? Because it's coming back on us. That's the whole point of the terrorist. The terrorist is saying, I'm not strong enough to hit a military target. I'm not strong enough to do anything of significance. So what I'm going to use this fear tactic to kind of like turn them against themselves.
Do you know what? Yeah,
that's the purpose of the terrorist.
Proper looked into terrorism. You worried me a bit now. Because I've gone to the definition of terrorism. And you basically said it word for word, isn't it? So I'm a bit worried.
I know, it's because I've been online then too much.
Right. So let me just drop it one more time, though, yeah? The unlawful use of violence and intimidation, especially against civilians in the pursuit of political aims. Now, I swear down this is a Mandela effect. Where did this civilians bit come into it? Since when was it especially against civilians? Man, they've changed the definition, bro. Swear to God. I'm sure they've changed this definition to add especially civilians. Where they get that from? Right.
Yeah, they do change definitions on the sly one, innit? Without us noticing. They do that.
That especially wasn't, well, I don't know. Whatever. I don't remember it being there. There's the Wikipedia. Let me see what Wiki's saying. Wiki's annoying me, man. But yeah, it's the same thing.
Why are you getting annoyed first thing in the morning?
No. Just in general, Wikipedia annoys me. It's just a site that I just know it's bare bullshit in there and bare realness at the same time.
Of course it is.
Wiki jars me.
Yeah. Anyone can write anything on Wikipedia, really.
The increased use of suicide. Terrorism is, in the broader sense, the use of intentional violence for political or religious purposes. It is used in this regard primarily to refer to violence during peacetime or in the context of war against non-combatants, mostly civilians and neutral military personnel. They need to change that. Anyway,
But you got to remember that there is two forms of terrorism.
Let me fix it up. Let me not
There's
suggest
government-sponsored. It's government-sponsored terrorism, isn't it?
Let me not suggest how terrorists should conduct themselves. I take that. I take that back. Yeah, this ain't no like I'm telling you. You know, you might have a bunch of terrorists sitting there listening to this. Like, Rod, you know what? Jedi's right. You know, like louder, not in my. I'm not giving you that tactics, but yeah, like I definitely would say though. How come there's no psychology being used, no advanced psychology being used in this war? Because, like in Vietnam, what you do is you create propaganda to appeal to the civilians. You don't make them feel that you're their enemy. That doesn't make sense. You coming over, jumping out of cars in London Bridge, and making man feel that they can't have a pint in London Bridge without getting stabbed up. Is no way. Like, that's just dumb. Because
you're not going to convert no one like that.
Yes, it's stupid. It's stupid. Like personally, if I ever was to be a person of this kind of persuasion, I would be hitting up official folk. You'd have get me. You'd have to minimum have a uniform on for me to hit you up. There's a bag of. I don't think I can have this conversation anymore. But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, let's just say we put enough work into that conversation anyway.
Yo, if they come for me, if they want payback, they don't want to convert people. They want payback. Okay, I hear you, baby. I hear you. They want payback. So, but don't they want payback? It's just a weird way to think. Oh, you live in this country, so you're fair game. It's just a weird way to think, isn't it? Don't you think? Like, you know,
obviously, we're not agreeing with terrorism, though, isn't it? That's what it is.
I'm very anti-establishment, right? I'm very anti-establishment, and I'm gonna be very honest. If there was if something was to happen between private parties and the police or the law enforcement or the army or whatever, the political field, that's none of my concern. This has nothing to do with me. Am I wrong for that?
Not at all.
It's not my concern, because now you've come to.
Let's put a hypothetical question to you to demonstrate your viewpoint. Yeah. If you, as for example, a Pan-Africanist, and you woke up and you read the newspaper and it said, all throughout Africa, the whole continent of Africa, Africans have been turning against Americans and basically blowing up their bases, wouldn't a little part of you think, fucking hell, about fucking time, bruv?
No comment.
You get what I mean? Like, you wouldn't want to encourage anyone to hurt anyone.
Slow down.
No comment.
Big up. Didn't they define define terrorism like what in the 60s? I think it was the 60s and 70s. What Carlos the Jackal was doing.
What?
Yeah, but bro, before you get into it, let's just differentiate between state-sponsored terrorism and actual terrorism.
Do you know what? What? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you that line is fantasy. This is what my true belief is. That's why they're not getting hit up in that way, because it is them. It's them, bruv. It's fucking them. Like the man that pulls the trigger or the man that's got the knife in his hand, he might not be state-sponsored, but the people that have gassed him and put the battery in his back, they are.
Oh,
that's why they were following that brother in Streatham. They know what Guan, fam.
Yeah, man. They were
anyway,
I won't even say his name.
For real.
That brother, they were terrorizing him and they were pressuring him because.
Oh, what, the black brother?
A lot of things.
Who you talking about?
Yeah,
that's it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
The Lee Rigby guy, the Lee Rigby guy was blatantly getting pressured by MI5 or MI6. His mum knew it. His brethren knew it. His brethren came into the fucking television studio and gave an interview. And midway through the interview, the police came and took him away. I've never seen that guy again.
Wow.
Yeah, but you know what, Jeds? He's in
Guantanamo right now.
I've never heard of this brother again, bro. Good.
You gotta go back further than that, yeah, to the 80s when, I think it was the 70s and 80s. I can't exactly when the Mujahideen were fighting against the Soviets in Afghanistan, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or the Hookman, Abu Hamza,
Yeah.
people like him, yeah. After the war was done, Britain brought him over here, gave him a house, gave a lot of those guys from the 80s, they gave them houses. Yeah, he never worked. They gave them benefits, yeah, and they were paid to come over here. A lot of the ones from Egypt, from the Muslim Brotherhood, they came over here. A lot of the ones that they then later said you're a terrorist. Britain brought them over here, gave them passports, gave them citizenship, gave them all these things. To then later years.
Can we all just repeat what's on the screen together in unison after 3?
Yeah, let's do it.
Whoa! You trolling?
No, we trying to save ourselves, bro. This conversation is dangerous.
I don't want to be hearing no knocks at my door today. I got a kitchen to gloss up.
Let me just say this: God save the Queen. Amen in Jesus' name. Yeah.
Jed, you're funny, man. You're funny. No, obviously, a lot of the stuff I'm saying is public record. Like you could go on any docket.
Bro, you know what? I'm scared now to talk. You know, I'll be real. Not scared, but you know,
you should be scared though. It's a serious thing, bro.
I'm not scared of physical reprisal. Just like the social impact of the social penalties, because we're using their state-sponsored fucking platforms like YouTube and Facebook and Instagram, and then they silence you and censor you. I don't want to be silenced and censored talking about Rasclar terrorism and Islam. I'd rather be silenced.
You'd be more censored about the 5 gram and the COVID.
5 gram thing, yeah.
And the COVID. They don't give a shit about the other thing we're talking about. That's old news. Have you noticed they ain't said nothing about that?
Okay, all right, cool.
This is virtually basically. But what I was saying anyway about Abu Hamza and those people that the hook man as they called him.
Captain Hook.
They brought their man there over here, man.
Yeah. And then when they're done with them, they fucked them over and then gave them up to America.
Yeah. I said, yeah, bye. Adios. See you later.
Welcome. Big up, man.
Big up, Capo.
Yeah, man. And you know what? As you saying that, you will find out that most of the people they're put out on the front line to recruit people, eradicate people. Remember, MI5, MI6, CIA, FBI is all in this.
If they weren't recording before, they're definitely recording now. Go for it.
No, for real. But as you said, Jedi, I rather go jail to be a revolutionary, to tell you the truth.
Right. Exactly.
Or a liberation freedom fighter.
Right.
I ain't going into jail as no fucking gangster, bro. Yeah, for killing a man. And guess what? None of you lot ain't my real enemies. It's the capitalist, the imperialist government, what we have, bro. And one thing I'm saying though, Jedi, if we even what they're doing to these Syrian Muslims and all of that, they even did that to us in the black community. They're setting up people who had great followers, and CIA collected them. Yeah. Even over here, bruv, we had great people. They've been snatched up. Most of the people over here don't know all of these liberation freedom fighters for over here. Where our ones are, they're all been shutted up, bruv. Yeah, they're not on the road. Anybody who made a great impact, remember Darkest How, and all of those guys, they tried to shut them down. Yeah, so basically, bruv, I just believe that the world government is all in this because there is no dons in Jamaica no more. They've been eradicated. Yeah, the only person that hold was Dudas. All of them been dead, fam. Yeah, there is no, the world government has closed down on all of your where you call main influences. The people who have the most influences always get fucked, especially if they don't follow the government protocol. And that's my input.
Right. See what you're saying, Captain. Yeah. That's going to sound mad, yeah. But to me, this all reminds me of the story of Jesus, innit? Because what do people think Jesus was actually doing, bro?
So
This is what he was doing. This is the work that Jesus was putting in, and they even took him out.
Yeah, but if you want to look at it that way, Jesus, so-called, was a enemy of the state
Of the state.
of Rome. You understand? The stuff what he spoke of went against Rome ruling, brother. When he started to say, knock down all the paganism, that means take down the pictures of Olympus, take down the statues. He was against all of that. So I will say
probably all that boy love as well. That boy love.
And shut
All them
up.
cherubs.
Fuckeries there.
All them little naked little babies with bow and arrow.
Nah, he
all that fuckeries, man.
He the wickedest thing out of all of it. If he the wickedest thing out of all of it, yeah? My man only came for his people. So he was like saying, I'm a liberation freedom fighter for the house of Israel. And if you're not a part of that, I'm not concerned with your shit, bruv. Yeah, because they will say that a Canaanite woman went up to him and started to beg him, and he said, you know what, I only came to the lost people of house of Israel. Yeah, so...
No, but like, one minute, pause for 1 second.
No, but I don't really want to talk
in my opinion, that conversation actually did happen. But one thing you can't, it's like, you know, when you send a text message and people don't get your jokes, it's like that, bro. It's like Jesus is saying that for the other people that's around him to run to him and go, no, Lord, come on, man, don't be like that helper. He's like prompting them to recognize that all people are suffering.
What?
Do you understand what I mean?
Listen, the biggest lie...
Because that is what happened, isn't it? That is what happened.
Can't. The biggest lie is this, isn't it? I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah? Did Muhammad come for the world? Yeah. He never came for the world, bro.
He did.
He came.
He did.
No, he did. Bro, he came.
Yeah, he did.
Remember, so what you said, Jesus came for the world. You said all of these prophets come for the world.
No, he didn't come for the world, but I'm saying he wouldn't refuse somebody's help that's living in his kingdom. Because that's part of the 5 books of Moses, even, is about that.
I get you. I'm a revolutionary. I love
100%.
my people. But it doesn't make me
callous to other people's suffering.
To people like you, your culture, your people, or any other people. But even though I might say, hold on, Con, what I'm trying to explain to you, yeah, it's like I'm saying, black power, I'm for all black people, right? But the real issue is this: the same thing with Jesus, Joshua or Jesus was saying, I come for the lost people house of Israel, but he didn't rule out every other nation, did he? He was speaking and he was raising a specific people, bruv. And the problem is this, bruv, yeah? The biggest lies is when people say, he's for everybody. And when you read the scriptures, it proves he was not for everybody. And this is what we need to stop doing. We need to stop going out of the scriptures, making our own assumption about the people in the scriptures. This is the biggest flaw, because all people like to say, oh, God loves everybody. Nah, not according to the scriptures. God was pissed off with people at one stage. He said that I remember when man was this evil before. So I'm just...
I agree with you, Rambo, on that.
But anyway, let's go back on.
All right, let's go back. Let's get back to this, yeah?
Let's get back to the subject.
Direct question, yeah? Can any of you... I understand if you don't want to answer. Can any of you empathize with a terrorist?
Do you know what? I will say this. Do you know why you say that?
No way.
Do you know why? I don't think that's systematic rule. Do you know why? A one-man freedom fighter is the next man.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Donald Trump is white supremacy or white extremist is fucking savior, but he's a terrorist to all the black community. Don't you see where I'm coming from? Or any other community. So when people have the cheek to say who's terrorist and who's not, look at the British government. Ain't there terrorized people in the name of the British Empire?
Facts.
Right, let me stop chat.
No, that was right. That was right, and you said it right. You didn't say nothing wrong there. Still, that was right. That was right.
Defo.
Oh, Shizzle, what are you thinking?
Yeah, I was gonna highlight what Captain said, isn't it? That obviously, the Che Guevara and Fidel Castro, they are classed as terrorists.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? When they kick the mob, and that out of Cuba and all the business interests out of Cuba, they were classed as terrorists. But
That's right.
Like I said, if you go with the program, you're not, and if you do go with the program, you know what I mean. So
Exactly.
it's. I'm not gonna turn around and say that I couldn't put my head. If I was living in Africa in a remote village and everything is fine, and then some man turn around and say there's cobalt or that we need to run a pipeline, so they wipe out. Me and my family, I'm off somewhere getting water. They come back and the village is burnt down. Everyone I've ever known is gone, dead, wiped out.
Bro. Did you not hear about what happened when they run out of the minerals? So what is it? I forget the minerals or whatever that goes into making PlayStation 2s. The English, or not the English, but the what they were doing, bro. They were funding, factions within the war. Like there was a war broke out somewhere in Africa, and it stopped the mining of these like these trace elements or minerals or whatever they're called, like gold or whatever, that went into making PlayStation 2s. That the companies like Sony actually got involved with their governments to put pressure on one side to win the war over the other side, to get rid of the stalemate, so the flow of produce could keep coming out of that country. That's how popular. Bro, look up PlayStation 2. It's shocking, bro. It's shocking.
No, that's what I'm saying. So when Jed said, "Can I empathize?" the answer for me is yes, because if you put yourself in that shoes, in that person's shoes, if that had happened to you, what would you do? And then, do you know what I mean? You would. Some people would be angry, and some people would do certain things. I'm not saying exactly what they should do. I'm not saying it's right, but people, you should be able to empathize. You know what I mean? And I'm saying I can personally.
Well, I'm the odd one out on the panel then.
Why?
No, that'd be because I'm a Muslim.
But not everybody answered.
Our religion teaches us, and I stick to that instruction. So
does it teach you? Talk about go to the teaching.
That terrorism is unacceptable in any shape, way, or form. Targeting innocent civilians is unacceptable, because to us, every innocent person or every even enemy combatant is a possible future Muslim. You can't take a man's life. What you need to recognize is that there's times where God judges us as nations, and there's times where God judges us as individuals, isn't it? So we can't go and take a man's life on an individual level. Fighting an army, you're fighting one nation against another. One army's fighting against another. That's nation versus nation. But for me to go and take a man's life, for all I know, it could have been his fate or his destiny that he would have become a Muslim tomorrow or next week Wednesday. Ain't for me to go and kill that innocent guy.
Cod, I would love to agree with you full 100.
No, I'm not saying for you to agree. I'm saying as a Muslim, that's the line that I have to take. Otherwise, I'm a kafir then.
But Cod, where does that line? Where is this clear I mean this, I've got to be real. Where's this clear translation for all Muslims to know about jihad? Because when we say it's a spiritual war, it's still like Muslims versus Muslim, or this set versus that set, or this.
No. Spiritual jihad. One sec.
I know what you gonna say. But a lot of people out here are physical, bro. They do not understand the esoteric meaning to what jihad is. Yeah? And let's be real, because for the last 20, 30, 40 years on TV, they've been showing us jihad all over the Middle East, non-stop. Yeah? And say this is an ongoing holy war. Yeah? So when we over here, as now the British citizens over here have no clue to what holy wars and crusades are all about, looks at these people as the ultimate terrorists, the ultimate extremists. Now, when I said to man from early off, a one man's freedom fighter is the next man's terrorist. Now, that all falls in line, because some people ain't holy. Some people's not into this holy stuff. They're into politics. They're not into religion. So when we say this jihad thing, it's for, I believe that maybe your generation, not your generation too much, the younger generation used to know this actual state, what this statement means. Because when we say this talk about who's a terrorist and who's a freedom fighter, this is all wrapped into it. So we have to be real. When you say my religion subscribes me to this, and I say to you, so what is a jihad then? Then I look onto the propaganda of what I know called television, and they're telling me what terrorism is. They come with laws and legislation to tell me what terrorism is. Jedi did a show and told the people all the terrorism
terrorist groups, in this country.
Right? So,
I remember that. There's a long fucking list as well, isn't it?
It was fucking hell. It was longer than you could ever imagine, bro. Like it was ridiculous. Like even just like, for example, there was like 20 or so Sikh groups alone, bro. Sikh groups. Wow. Do you know what I mean? Let alone Tamils and Muslims, and then the far right. It was ridiculous, bro. It was actually ridiculous. Because they got sections like far right, neo-Nazi, bro. Greenpeace was in there.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But they would be because all the whaling and stuff.
So like a veganist, an active veganist group, would that be counted as terrorism?
Yeah, depending on what they're on. It's all about what they're prepared to do, right? So these men that are chaining themselves up to trees and that, they're telling man, you're a terrorist. Certain people was putting what was they putting? They was putting something like spikes or something on trees. So if you try to cut the tree down, like you're trying to like fuck yourself up. So that's terrorism. You know? They're booby trapping the trees, isn't it? Exactly. So you can't cut them down, and then that's terrorism to people. Like, you know what? Even a dictionary definition of terrorism doesn't fit their terrorism bill.
But would the news count as terrorism?
Huh?
Would the news count as terrorism?
No.
They only project a one-sided message, and it kind of
it is psychological terrorism. You're right.
That's it. And that's propaganda for you. And propaganda was the actual tool what stirred the masses up to it, bro. That's propaganda. Don't forget they were saying that back in the days, man would unleash like 1 million flyers like from a fucking plane, and it would just scatter all over the fucking city, and people will pick up the flyer and say, wherever the propaganda is, that's what Rambo. That was the methods.
You know that back in the day, like now we got in the government we got like the Home Office, the Minister for Religion or whatever it is. In the old days, they used to have a Minister of Propaganda, and propaganda was part of the government. And guess what that turned into?
I know.
Advertising firms. There's advertising firms in the UK. There's advertising firms in the UK that used to be part of the government, and they still get looked after because they're regarded as infrastructure of the government.
And hear this. Let me put another twist on it. Did you know?
And that's advertising.
Did you know Walt Disney? Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck and all of those characters was a part of the propaganda level. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Right. They used to have mad. They used to have mad cartoons back in the day.
Cartoons,
like recruiting you for war, all sorts of shit, man. Like, you know what I mean? You
know what film touches on this? If you've seen the first Captain America, it touches on that. On how he was used as a character to promote war and things like that.
War, yeah. Like he was like the all-American hero kind of guy, innit?
Yeah. But it was all fake, though.
It was all fake shit, yeah.
Took him into Germany and all sorts of shit. Big up, bruv. Big up. Do you know what it is? Can't. See some of us, up on this panel. Most of this stuff you will remember, if you only remember when it all first come out, when we used to watch Donald Duck, and all of that. This is where it all came about. And see some of us who's attached to maybe ourselves, we remember this stuff. This is nothing new. They just changed the different methods, bro. It's all the same thing.
That's what I was saying, That's what I was saying. When I finally watched Black Panther, I was like, yo, these things are full propaganda thing. Like I know a lot of
Yep.
people have said it in the past, but you are literally rooting for the brother that wants to work with the system that's down to fuck you over. And Killmonger was a bad guy. It's
But that's the
crazy.
thing. That's what I asked the question to DC Brad. Why wasn't the other guy Black Panther?
It's a mad thing. It's a mad
See?
thing.
He should have been Black Panther.
Yeah,
The one
yeah.
that Black Panther was fighting against.
Killmonger, Killmonger, yeah.
Yeah,
him.
but here's the fact though. Killmonger is really a Black Panther because of the tribe he comes from. Yeah,
Right.
but because of his father did something against the rule of the king. Remember, the problem was
Yeah, at
this.
the beginning. Yeah.
At the beginning, he violated. He come to
He
America
fucked up.
and he must have tried to make it look a secret deal in that metal there. Get me? Yeah. And what happened was, Killmonger never grew up in Africa, fam. He grew up in Babylon.
Right.
Yeah? So him over Babylon. Do you know what it's like? We Africans over here love talk about Africa, don't we?
Yeah.
But when
Exactly.
we go back to Africa, we might have violated a lot of stuff. We might go to
Exactly.
and then say, you know what? Nah, we're not accepting you. You got tattoos on you. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what happened. And don't forget, Killmonger was saying, hold on a minute. Uno mind of my week. Uno stay in the system. That Uno is here. I've been to the beach. He had the attitude like, what the fuck you not doing over here, blood? Like, you are messing up the thing. But what he didn't realize is that remember, Killmonger grew up in the West. Remember, once he was doing shit in the basketball courts, CIA got to him when he was a kid. So when he grew up and he was making his way back to the thing, he was all the CIA merchant. They went to museums, tried to teach the Riddicks and all of that. Did you see what they were doing, bro? Remember when they took him to the museum, and the woman said, "Oh, do you know what this is?" And he explained what that mask was. But he was looking at the sword because the dagger was had that metal. You understand? And he's like, "Yeah, I want that." But he knew what he was going for. It's like when you go to the British Museum and you see the black cap of the pyramids and say, "That's fucking mine." Yeah, you see certain stuff and say, "Nah, that's my stuff. This is my stuff." You'd be like Killmonger. But Killmonger,
that's how it starts. He's like in the museum or some shit, innit?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I don't know what poet it was that said it, but you know, there's a quote, something about this society will have you basically cheering for the bad guy, you know, cheering for the bad guy and condemning the very person that could probably free you from your enslavement if you gave them the chance, or you listen, or you open your eyes. And that's what I think is like. I when it comes to this terrorism situation, though, I actually just feel like it's one set of people playing with us. Yeah, I don't care if you're Muslim. I don't care if you're part of the American government. I feel like at some point you're linked. It's just you lot are just linked, isn't it? And whatever that link is, you lot are trying to manipulate us and make us see like you lot are different people. You know, from obviously anybody that's thought of like Osama bin Laden would be a good example. I don't know. I'm not even sure whether the dude even fucking exists now. I'm not even sure. Osama. I'm not even sure whether he ever really existed. You know, like or Bill Osmond. You know, I don't like. How did man train in the CIA? What is all of that? Like, it's just like a boogeyman character.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
If a man could call you, if the government could call you Coke, yeah, right, on the back of your second name, yeah, right, that's where it all started off. One thing about me, you know, fam, I'm a revolutionary, and I'm gonna tell you straight. I mean, white supremacy is the label, and it does not mean white people, fam. I believe all nations
are involved in
is under that shit,
right?
Because remember, we was the pump out Superman, you know. When you talk about all this bad guy shit, you know, yeah, pump out all of these bad superheroes and made them good somehow. Yeah, we've always been in it, from DC Comics and fucking Marvel Comics and all of that. Always,
but even like Batman, the Dark Knight. That dude's just he's just a rich Mason.
Thank you.
Yeah,
A rich,
blatantly. That's all he is. Yeah,
So
yeah.
Iron Man.
Mason, bro.
And so is Iron Man.
And so,
Yeah.
especially Iron Man.
Iron Man worse than Batman.
Iron Man is Elon Musk. Get me?
Right. You know what?
Get over.
Oh, you know what, Jed?
Yo.
Right. I've got a book on Marvel, right? You know, they're like A to Z of the characters, right?
Right.
And there's a section that's called the Illuminati.
Yeah, they got a whole clip.
And it has
Illuminati.
It has.
I was going to say, big up Sniper.
Who's in it?
Reed Richards.
Who is that? Who's Reed Richards? I know that name. Who is that?
Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Stretchy.
Okay, right. Yeah.
Right. Professor Xavier.
Of course.
You got what I'm saying?
Nick Fury.
Of course.
Nick Fury.
Nick
Fury's
Fury.
got to be in it. Yeah, he's got to be in it.
Fury's got to be in it. Yeah.
I feel like
definitely
Fury
Fury's in it.
represents actual like Lucifer side, you know. Like Fury.
Let me get it.
Yeah,
Let me get it.
Fury represent this black man.
You know what I was watching the other day?
Yeah,
I was watching Marvel's Iron Fist. Have you seen Iron Fist?
The show.
Yeah, his last name, yeah, is Rand. The company he works for is the Rand Corporation.
Oh God!
If you Google Rand and see what Rand is now,
I know who Rand is.
You know, innit? You will know.
Atlas Shrugged. That's the book I keep telling you that keeps following me everywhere. Atlas Shrugged. Yeah. What's her name? Is her name Alice? Is it Alice Rand or Anne Rand? It's one of them names. She's like behind eugenics and Planned Parenthood. She's like close with Alice Bailey. Like that's serious. That's a serious name there. That Rand thing. I know she's got a couple foundations and things that made in her last name. That's serious. Alice Bailey is another serious one. The inventor of American Sign Language. Yeah, she's blind and mute.
Yeah.
Blind and mute
say.
and deaf. How? I invented that sign language. Like, yeah.
Can you hear me, Jed?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It is.
Go on.
Okay.
Go on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look. You can see it on the screen, yeah.
Oh wait.
Illuminati, yeah.
My thing's moving funny. Yeah. Mad.
Fully.
Ooh.
Like, and then it's got all the characters who are in the Illuminati. Do you get what I'm saying?
Doctor Strange, Lucifer.
Told you,
Doctor
Strange. Yeah, straight.
That's
right.
That's Doctor Strange, Professor X, Iron Man, Captain America, Namor, Submariner, and Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah,
and Black Bolt.
Mr. Fantastic.
And who? Black Bolt.
That's Marvel's Illuminati. Yeah.
Who's Black Bolt? That guy in the waistcoat thing.
Yeah, this waistcoat.
He's part. No, that's Namor. That's Black Bolt, part of the Inhumans. He's part of the Inhumans.
Right. Yeah, he's that guy with that thing on it.
So what? So what's this? What is that about then? What is it actually?
Basically, it's a secret society of comic book characters.
Yeah, but
they're the most powerfulest. Go on, sorry.
Shizzle. No, I love you, Shizzle. Put that picture back up, Mako. Beg you. That Illuminati thing for the people. Hey, what? Don't you see it? You got the US Army, yeah? Captain America, the army, the military. You got the Lucifer guy at the back. Yeah,
Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange, the man who does illusions. You find out that the Satan of Lucifer's up. Yeah,
you come to find out. No, wait. We gotta talk about Doctor Strange because in the film they don't make that shit clear. Yeah,
no, they don't.
In the film, they do not make this shit clear. They talk about the ancient one and rare. They're very, very slick with it in the film. In the comic, my man gets his power from a Lucifer, fam. Like, don't know if buts or babies.
No, he gets.
Don't know if buts or babies.
yeah. It's a subtle thing, but he does get his power from other dimensions, other worldly beings.
But they do sort of touch on it, innit? Because she's supposed to be a goodie, and then she turns out to be getting her power from the evil side herself.
Yeah,
they do sort of touch on it. Yeah.
But you know, she is Lucifer. You know why they're not showing you this there? Because they're playing games. They're not showing you it. The reason they're making her androgynous
Yes.
to represent Baphomet.
Non-sex.
The reason,
Non-sex.
non-sexual. There's a reason they're making
yeah.
these that the character androgynous.
Hermaphrodite, yeah.
Hermaphrodite, exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking no.
It's for the duality, innit?
You can't
Duality.
Right.
Duality.
Yeah, because
they will say
Go-
what
go back.
angels are like that.
Yeah,
They will say angels are like that, innit?
Right, but
You know
don't
what I
she
mean? They
play?
don't have
Don't
it
she
yet.
play? Don't she? What's the other role she plays? Now you gotta watch that.
She
chick,
plays the
bruv.
angel from
She plays fucking Gabriel, bruv.
from
Angel
yeah.
Gabriel in
from,
Constantine.
Yeah.
Another tranny.
Yeah, and
Another tranny. Yeah, again, she plays that same tranny kind of role. Like, she a man? Is she a woman? Like, what is she? Like, yeah.
Hey, Jez, have you seen that film, The Ninth Gate, with Johnny Depp?
I have. That's a fucked
I've
up film.
seen it. I've seen it.
Yeah, that film.
Yeah.
That film's a head fuck.
Yeah,
That film's a head fuck.
yeah, that film.
That film's a head fuck.
But-
The little
but Jedi-
French thing that he's on. That French girl that he's on. She just got
Yeah,
that
yeah,
devil face,
no.
Yeah.
No.
But Jedi,
shit.
but Jedi,
Yo.
but Jedi, that makes sense though, because all of these characters, right, on that Illuminati thing, most of them are, how we say, they were multi-millionaires. Fucking, money. Yeah, you got, come on, man, you got,
They all got money. They all got money still.
Iron Man,
but the
come
brain,
on.
it's the brains. It's the brains, yeah. As you said,
The
it's the brains.
brains.
The most intelligent man. Reed Richards is meant to be the most intelligent man on the planet, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Is it?
Then you got
I don't know
Professor
much
X.
about Fantastic Four. I don't really.
Then you got Professor X.
Yeah, then you got Professor X, obviously.
And then you got Professor X, the ultimate mind.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? He can control everybody's mind.
Yeah, the
Tell me about these
MK Ultra.
The MK Ultra.
Tell me about these other dudes, though. I don't know these other. The Neymar guy.
Namor. Yeah, you know Namor,
Atlantis.
the Submariner.
Atlantis.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, Submariner. Yeah. He's the Submariner with the sharp ears. Yeah. He's the mermaid.
He's a
King of the
water
mermaid.
He's a water beast.
You know, DC's got their version, innit?
DC's got their version. Yeah.
DC got their version.
Yeah.
Right.
They got
They got the
Marvel's
league.
version.
Aquaman. They got Aquaman, innit?
Aquaman.
Yeah, Aquaman.
It's the same thing.
Version,
Yeah. He's just basically the same thing. There's no style out. Man come from out the water. He's a king down there. Yeah, he's down there. That's the idea. You know what I mean? There was.
What
the
did
funny thing about Marvel and DC?
Carl Drogo from what did he play? What was he in?
Aquaman.
Aqua. He was Aquaman.
Yeah, he played Aquaman. Yeah. Jason Momoa. Yeah, he's a weirdo.
That's similar.
In real life, yeah.
The way he's with his daughter. Oh, he's a weirdo, man.
Is it?
He's married to someone weird as well, isn't it? Who is it again?
He's married to the girl from Fresh Prince, I think.
Hillary.
Oh no. Yeah. Hold on. Shizzle.
Huh?
Oh, the Cosby. No. He's married to one of the Cosby. The girl that was in the Cosbys.
Yeah. Lenny Kravitz thing.
Yeah.
Have you seen the way he's with
Lenny
his daughter?
Kravitz.
Jez, have you seen the videos when he's getting too close to the daughter and she's moving away and that?
Full witchcraft.
Creepy, man.
Yeah, they're all,
it's creepy.
they're all witch stuff, man. Willow.
Black Hand. Black Hand's got it.
Yeah, man.
Them are scary. Get me?
But yeah, the
Scary
Inhumans, they get their powers through something called the Terrorism mist, and they sort of live in the hollow. They live underneath the earth, isn't it? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Underneath cities.
You know what? Sizzle, these comic characters, yeah, and all of that. I gotta be real. The fucking writers has been got like in the earth, bro, and all of that shit. That's been going on for years. They got other books that will tell you that man, they have subterranean beings in there were so powerful in the beings on the surface of the fucking planet. They've been saying that, and you know what Marvel comic is it mixes the truth and reality with the fantasy, bro. But you've got to place it all together, because when you're talking about Aquaman and the mermaids, that only goes back to the fucking normalcies and all of the reptilians and all of that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of religious people, like Muslims, Christians, and whatnot, those that, you know, in their doctrine, they're not to partake in like the occult and occult knowledge and stuff like that. You don't want to have your children in the comic. Like if you're trying to avoid that,
I don't know. Bro,
not more occult and comics. There's nothing like there's nothing like
definitely.
Oh, it's just a random name. You gotta check the name of that character, bro. It's a deeper from a whole
Yeah.
it's
No,
deep.
but
Mephisto.
Yeah, Mephisto.
yeah,
Like,
Mephisto,
Mephisto's
boy.
the
I
demon
was
that
like,
makes.
no,
Yeah.
no. You know the one that I found out the other day? Because obviously I was doing more research into Venom and Carnage, right? So I'm looking into Carnage
Right.
and his back history.
And you know they're gonna be in the book.
Deep,
You know they're gonna be in the book.
fam, it's
You
fucking
know they're gonna
deep.
be in the book.
Yeah,
Carnage
because
is
they got the god of symbiotes, Krill, isn't it? Krill.
How
He's the god of.
yeah, but there's
the symbiote.
a wizard, yeah, called
Mhm.
Now time, yeah, like who is like one of the
What's that?
Someone's
strongest.
got some mad background, man.
His name begins with an M. He's like the strongest sorcerer in all the universes, yeah. But then,
Right.
like he's just a sorcerer, but he works for some next thing called Satan. The character in Marvel called Satan. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
Satan. Yeah, there is a character called Satan.
Satan's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
a daughter.
And Lucifer's in DC as well.
This
Lucifer's
thing
in
is
DC.
fucked, fam.
Yeah.
It comes
Hellboy.
basically Satan.
Hellboy.
Satan sent this guy to send someone else to link Eddie Brock at the right time to take a piece of his to lure his symbiote into the jail at the right time where his symbiote was about to give birth, because symbiotes reproduce on their own. And then when the symbiote gave birth, he guided
Carnage.
the guy that's Carnage with the red hair. Bruv, it's a deep story. All for them man to go back into the future and
you know what it is
man.
as well. They're leaving a bit out. They're leaving a bit out because who created the suit? The suit was created by the Beyonder. You know what I'm saying? And they don't want to talk about that. But what they do, they will say the cosmic cube, because a Beyonder can become a cosmic cube. You understand? And a Beyonder, no,
Tesseract.
wait, the Beyonder is a whole universe.
Basically, the Tesseract,
Tesseract, So the Beyonder is a whole universe,
right?
A parallel universe that's decided to come into our thing. You get me? And see Wagwan and enjoy. I wonder where they got that idea from.
Yeah, I know, bro. Man.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So what happens is he does this thing called Secret Wars, right? Where he takes all the superheroes to a planet, he makes
them on
stuff
one planet
and makes them fight. Right.
Yeah.
But what he does during the Secret Wars is make a suit for Spider-Man. You understand? So when he comes back to Earth now, the suit starts acting up. It's made from material from another universe.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why it's a symbiote that is not of our dimension, in a sense.
Yeah. It's his own
you get what I'm saying? That's why it's so powerful, it's so thing. You get me? It keeps mutating and blah, 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 because the Beyond.
Yeah, but what they also do, sorry to cut you, Mackie. What they also do is they bring out a law. Like, obviously the suit was first introduced in Secret Wars, isn't it? And then they retcon it, they change it.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? Because if you look at the 60s and 70s of the storylines, they've retconned a lot of them. Like, even Morbius, they're coming out of Morbius the movie now, isn't it? The vampire. They've changed a lot of stuff in that, and that's what they do, innit? So, you know, even like the way they what Thanos was doing in the Infinity Saga, now they're bringing Galactus.
Right. Little by little.
They're bringing Galactus. That's going to be the new big bad.
Levels.
Hey,
but I don't get it. How come Marvel, like, they're all trying to skip round Apocalypse? How come they win? Like,
because what happened was, Jed, they didn't have the license. What happened? Remember, Marvel sold off a lot. They sold off a lot of their rights to Fox, innit? That's why Sony owns Spider-Man, and it's all mad, innit? So now Disney's slowly buying it all up, and now that Disney's bought Fox, they've got Fantastic Four. They've got X-Men, they've got all these other different characters. So now you're going to start seeing them introduce mutants, isn't it? That's what they say, innit?
You know what it is? You know what it is? It's cross-pollination, because what happens is that you see these circles, concentric circles, where these characters are, right? And in each circle might be a company like Sony, might be a thing. So some of the characters, because the circles cross over, are in the middle. Right. And then there's some you cannot mention at all because you ain't bought the rights for it. So this makes the storyline sometimes a bit difficult, because the storyline for Fantastic Four with the Silver Surfer has Galactus, but you can't show Galactus. You understand? So that's what ended up happening in the movie. Now, Spider-Man was many companies. It went through many hands and many companies.
Yeah,
Nobody saw
same as
Tom
Hulk, innit? There was many Hulks.
Yeah.
Right. There was many companies that bought individual characters, but eventually they were only leased. You can never own the full merchandise and all of that from thing. And the film rights.
It's too lucrative.
Yeah.
You get like a package.
Yeah, but
you get like four,
you're
four,
saying,
5 films. You get 5 films.
You're saying that now, Matthew, but Disney owns it all. It owns Star Wars.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, George Lucas was deeply involved in this esoteric storytelling.
Disney owns Pixar as well, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm saying that was the plan for Marvel.
They own
You know why?
I don't think so.
You know why? That was the plan for Marvel. Because they couldn't make the movies. Like, they had to source out the movies. That's why the movie rights was the thing that Marvel sold out. You could not get the rights for Spider-Man in the sense of like the models, the action figures, all of the cartoons and all of that. That's still Marvel. You got what I'm saying? They were very smart.
Yeah, but did you hear what happened to Stan Lee before his death?
No.
What?
That lawyer was bullying him and controlling him and all this kind of stuff, innit? And he's only there's a lot of controversy around.
With none of that. They're just gonna have to have controversy around his legacy, his estate anyway. But I don't believe he's getting bullied. Yeah, no, that guy ain't dead. He's gone to another universe or something. But
he was elite, man. He was elite.
This guy.
I did. I got my daughter on the Dave thing. She was like,
"Oh, fuck's sake,
Dave." Yeah, no, it's gone left. It's gone left. There's all some other shit. No, there's also some other shit. Some other character who was in a series or something. You get me? And no one knows who this guy is. They said it was this black guy, other black guy in the thing, but he turns up to the award show. You get me? Next to my man. So how can it be my man?
The thing's mad. They're playing games. They are playing games. That's what things like Dave make me think like, you know what? Council of Nice is now you're onto something still. Because
look, the way how I see it, see the underlying principle of the universe that they've set up, really, you could join Star Wars, Marvel, and X-Men all together in one universe if you wanted to.
No, Marvel and X-Men shouldn't even be separate.
Yeah, but they're doing that now. They're doing it that
Marvel. But I'm saying with Star Wars, if anyone will ask themselves, why was the last 3 Star Wars films so shit? It's because they couldn't make the 3 films that they really wanted to make because they would have been revealing stuff that would be coming up in Marvel. Because Marvel's running with it now. They're at the forefront. They don't want to bait each other up. So they said to Star Wars, you fall back in it. You can make shit films and still make money. Just don't put revealing levels in there. So like, if you really know your shit, you will know that in Star Wars, there's a race of people, that are the watchers, the overseers that control everything secretly from another realm. And that's exactly the same in Marvel, because in Marvel, you see Stan Lee talking to a group of people that are sitting on these chairs in a circle, and they're the watchers of that universe. So they didn't really want to bait each other out with that thing. So these lot had to fall back in it.
But hold on on that.
Remember Star Wars. The idea of Star Wars and some of the Marvel characters, they are from the same time period. But like we're talking, Star Wars is the founder of all of this technological, as you say, DreamWorks and all of this that came out of the first Star Wars in 1978 or something like that.
100%.
Yeah. So from there,
what I'm saying is George Lucas used to work for the comics, writing up storylines for them as well, because he's a guy who knows. He's in the know of the storyline and how to reveal it level by level.
Well, him and
the idea of making these characters, remember, is at the foot of Stan Lee. And we got to remember that how old was Stan Lee when he died?
Back
90 something, isn't it?
Yeah, but he got a lot of the stuff from his father that owned Timely Comics, isn't it? There's a lot of
trying to say. So that man there was alive before the Second World War. Do you get what I'm saying?
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. So 1930s, 1920s, some of the images like old comics, you know the drawings were shit. Square finger.
Mm.
It was like, you know that one, Jed? The old Captain America. Yeah, the 70s, 1930s.
Yeah.
Just like you were talking about earlier about Captain America. Superman was before that.
Exactly.
On the other side.
Superman and Batman. Yeah, Superman and Batman was 1920s.
And then where
Yeah, that's
DC
true.
and
That's true.
Marvel
That is
are,
true.
wait. Where DC and Marvel are in New York is across the road from each other. It's mad.
Buildings.
You
Yeah.
get me? Man's all looking through the window. You get me? Man's all looking through the window.
Binoculars.
You get me?
Yeah,
Yeah, but the
Oh,
same
he's got a green character.
Warner Brothers,
Yeah,
but a lot of the drawers, they swap. They go from Marvel to DC.
do they?
Bring the storylines in.
We did.
Makes
Some
sense
of them,
though.
some of them are exclusive. Like some of them are exclusive, but most of
Well,
them.
that's why a lot of them are
they-
copying, isn't it? That's why you got Aquaman, and then you got Namor the Submariner because they don't have the rights, isn't it?
No, they got even more. They got bruv. They got even more. They got the fake Deadpool.
Everything.
They got the
Fake
fake
Hulk.
Deadpool,
Yeah.
like, and the Deadpool's called Sutton. Like, I can't remember. It's called Sutton Pool.
Yeah.
Like literally a fake Deadpool.
There
You know what I mean?
were major ones. You know, like there were major ones for both that no one could take. Man can't make a Superman.
Yeah,
Once
what was their
Well,
Superman? No, what was
they got Blue Marvel now, innit? They got the black. They got Blue Marvel. That's
the
the
Superman was Captain America.
and
As
and
you
they
said,
did a deep one where they were.
Nah,
they
man,
were
that's not
going-
their Superman. They got a Superman. They got like
They got he's called Blue Marvel.
Right.
There's a black version of
remember,
Superman.
remember that Captain America, yeah, as I said, was a maid. You get what I'm saying? He's the first Manchurian candidate or the first
Super Soldier program.
or super soldier
Yeah.
program. Do you get what I'm saying? So he's supposedly stronger than the average man, like the strength of 10 men or something like that. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In a Marvel thing, it's minor. It's like you're still normal, basically. God, there's gods and all sorts of Blah, shut up.
Hey, Matthew, do you
I
remember
watched
the
Shazam
original?
the other day. You
Matthew,
know?
what, Shazam?
I watched it the other day. Yeah,
No, that is.
Oh, did you
shut
watch
up.
it?
man, still,
That
yeah.
is bad.
Yeah.
That is more
Shazam,
difficult.
boy.
Oh, you know they're doing Shazam's villain, isn't it? What's his name? The sorcerer from ancient Egypt. What's his name?
Is it? Yeah, you know what? He was actually bad. You know, like he kind of. Yeah, it was like Shazam.
It was
like,
hilarious.
It's kind of deep still. It's deep because it's a
Hey,
fucking
Jedi.
deep. The prophecy.
Jedi.
Yeah.
Black Adam, that's it. They're doing
Black Adam. Black
and The
Adam.
Rock
Yeah.
doing
Black Adam. Yeah.
Hey, Shizzle. I remember Shazam way back in the 80s. Yeah. Then, and Aladdin was the watered down version to that.
It's true, you know.
I'm gonna tell you straight up.
It's true, you know.
Shazam was dealing with science, what is forbidden in Islam. Yeah,
Mad.
at that time.
Jinn
At that time,
business.
here's the wickedest thing.
Mad.
Shazam represented Dina Islam, not Islam today, bruv. It was different. It was a different Islam set in them times. Dead. All of those guys used to do sorcery and magic and all of that. Yeah, man, it was based in Baghdad as well, in Iraq. Imagine
Arabian
that.
Nights time. Some of them Arabian Nights stories, isn't it?
Yeah.
40
Yeah,
days and
man.
40 nights, 40 thieves there.
then
Arabian
you got-
Nights, like
Oh, don't
Arabian
do
days.
No,
Do you know?
you know, when they were doing the Assassin's Creed was about the assassins, isn't it?
Assassin's Creed is about
Assassins.
a set of assassins, and you're saying the assassins. Okay.
Yeah, assassins or Hashim assassins. Yeah.
Yeah,
But don't
yeah,
forget.
but you can see them in 300. You can see them in the 300.
Yeah, they are in the 300. Oh, that 300 film, I was watching it the other day. That is, and you got when Xerxes goes into the
There's
desert
layers,
and
you
that,
know.
that's some-
Hey, there's
Yeah,
layers.
that
Man, I
is
remember,
deep, that
I
film,
remember
you know.
watching 300. Yeah, like, I tell you what's so fucking deep about 300 because they really didn't get into it. I'm watching 300. I turn around and there's a fucking goat there. There's Baphomet is there, bruv. There with bare women around him.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is
Because
that? Like,
paganism is exclusive to those people, remember. Before they picked up any religion, that's what they were into. Remember, the biggest religion in Europe at a certain time was Satanism.
right.
Yeah.
You get me? for Mediterraneans, it would have been Pan, it would have been Baphomet.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? It would have been the many-faced God. All of those things
I
would
was
have
just
been
about to say
more
that, the
the
many-faced God,
Mediterranean,
But Matthew,
and more the Mediterranean
Matthew,
and
Matthew,
the Middle East. You know,
but
like
who's
Iraq
that?
and all of
Yeah.
that. This is where all of
But
that
Matthew,
mystical.
Sorry to cut you. Same line.
Yeah.
That guy who was sitting on that throne, I swear,
Legacies.
his nickname was fucking Saigon, bruv. Yeah? Because
Was
when
he?
they're talking about Nimrod and all of that, how he was
Yeah,
a
I was
mighty
just about to
man,
say that.
the
Yeah.
man was let me tell you something, fam, yeah? See those Gilball guys who they will tell you, those mortal beings, they will tell you they had major fucking stature. That guy fits the caliber, bruv. He was a mighty hunter. He was that Saigon. He had fucking different divisions in his team, in his army. He had a group of guys on elephants. He brought that up, bruv. That storyline was actually.
I think that 300 would have been a better film if they focused a little bit more on my man, you know, on Xerxes and that.
He was king of Babylon.
Or do a spin-off or something. Do you know what I mean?
Remember, there was part 2. Remember?
Fuck a part 2. I mean a spin-off of the Persian story. You know what I mean?
No,
Xerxes
but remember, this whole thing is historical.
Right.
Do you get what I'm saying? So it's based in historical facts. Because we know anyone who read any of these tales and things from before knew that the 300 got their ass whooped. Now we know they tried to glamify and glorify it in the film. Do you get what I'm saying? Like 300
glorify the old, yeah.
But you're not going to tell the truth that the Phoenicians blatantly took over.
Yeah.
It's game over after that. You get what I'm saying?
This is the dummy from 300. For those at home, this is the goat, like who I'm calling Baphomet, that just appears in 300 randomly. If you remember this scene, like mad random.
Do the orgy.
Like surrounded by chicks and that.
But look at this though.
But Jez, did you see the second film?
Did I watch 300 too? Yeah, but
Rise of the 300.
Rise of the 300. But I can't even picture the film.
Where they make the God
Remember,
King.
that's where no. That's where he boxed the gal. Have you ever seen that little meme where he boxes the gal? Xerxes boxes the gal.
Yeah, but that's where he becomes the God King, don't he? That's where he becomes the God King.
Yeah, he boxes her, backhands her. She's trying to use her brain on him, and he backhands her on the floor. Do you get me? Yeah.
Right, that's a hard link.
Yeah,
that's a hard link,
that's out of part 2. That's out of part 2. They're
What
trying to say that when it came to the boats, that they had fared better against the Phoenicians, but you still lost. It doesn't even make sense. Do you get what I'm saying? But you want to glamorize it. You get me?
Maku, that was the story of how they're all dead. All 300 of them dead. Not one. Only one of them survived, and he was the messenger who fucking ran back to Greece. Yeah, the whole of them dead. Yeah, that man, their story there could have been the story of Nimrod, because he was worshipped as Barbel. He had coins. He had everything. Yeah, I think that was Nimrod. Yeah.
But the time scale wouldn't have been correct anyway. But yeah, I could imagine there were many Saigons because they did that anyway. Do you get what I'm saying? Exactly. And remember the place where he's coming from.
Had his son, you
know? The place where he's coming from, they say they're Phoenicians.
Exactly.
Sorry. Right. Persians. Yeah, and where's Phoenicia? Persians. No, they didn't even say they were Persians. Remember, that's a stage later. Yeah, a Persian is a stage later than a Phoenician, isn't it? A Phoenician, and then before Phoenician, we say the what?
Sumerian.
Sumerian, Sumer.
No. We're gonna say the Ash something. What do you call it?
Fuck.
Assyrians.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So it goes back. Assyrians
in stages.
Then it goes back to stage. Then it goes to Babylon.
Yes.
Do you get what I'm saying? Right. Which is Nimrod's work or Saigon's work. Do you get what I'm saying? He built Kauna, he built Babylon, and he built
Akkadian. Yeah, Akkadian. And then places.
Right. So it all goes back. That's why the ambassador was jet black shiny. Because the word Phoenicia means
You know
shiny
what?
black.
The one that got
Right.
kick in his chest.
Yeah.
The guy
The one he got.
from, the guy from 50 Cent. 50 Cent's film. Get Rich or Die Trying.
Yeah.
He's a
That's
real
my
thing.
man.
Nah,
He's
he
got that
wasn't-
name, you
no,
know.
no,
Big
no,
up
no.
that man.
Different
I
actor.
prefer.
Matthew, that's facts, you know. That's facts. Yeah. Yeah, because
So my thing is, me and my friend sat down and we watched it and we said, this is so funny. Because Xerxes and them are the 300, right? And the brothers them that they never showed are the Phoenicians. You get what I'm saying? So the movie
they switched it.
colorized. Yeah, they've colorized it.
Of course they have.
Like, you man
Of course
are
they have.
further back. Like,
But we know
you're
what
not
color
there yet.
we know like the
Original
Spartans. We
Greek,
know about
right.
that, innit? We know about the original
Right.
Spartans and that. Like, so
Yeah,
they
destroyed it.
showed us
Yeah.
they showed us the gay section. The
Yeah,
gay
yeah.
section, the
Right.
ones that come afterwards.
the
And
homo.
we're,
Yeah,
and we're,
Right.
we're the homos, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
So where
know
so
what I'm
hold
saying?
on, wait, break this down. Where did the Saracens come into this?
Saracens
The
are the
Saracens-
Arabs.
No, the Saracens are the still same guys.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Oh
know
no,
what I'm
you don't. You
But
don't.
later on,
You see,
but later on, though.
I, Khan, you seen Gladiators? You know Saracens black. Stop being silly.
Yeah, go sit
Yeah,
down.
I got confused. I'm up a ladder with a paintbrush, man. I got confused.
Oh
Nah,
boy.
I'm not gonna lie. That's
You
the
man
one.
was sitting at
That's the
home
one.
chillaxing.
I'm not gonna lie. That's the one Guardian that we don't claim, though. We don't claim
You
Gladiator.
should
We don't claim that.
you should be
Gladiator.
into this. You should be into this, Khan, because
This is your
most of this
folks.
is taking place in your land.
Right. Fully.
Well, yeah.
Well.
But you got to remember,
Yeah,
particular-
Rambo. We don't
I'm from a
claim
particular
Saracen.
lineage.
Saracen the Gladiator. We don't claim him. Nah, I claim him.
Nah.
He can go stand next. He can go stand next to Lennox. You get me? Saracen go stand next to
Hey,
Lennox.
what about Shadow? Shadow looks
That-
like that guy. in
Shadow-
Phoenicia.
Shadow
Shadow
crackhead,
looks
but
like that
still,
guy.
yes, man. Yeah, big up
Yeah,
Shadow.
but shall I tell
He
you
does.
what?
He does.
Don't
Shadow is a
disrespect.
crack,
If Shadow was slim, yeah, he would have got that role.
He is him.
In Spartan, in that 300. He would have got that role.
I don't want to see how
Blame
Slim
past
Shadow is
him.
right now. It might be scary. But yeah, big up Shadow and all them ones there, man.
No, Shadow used to do security in fucking EC1 club back in the 90s, man.
Man was in
Or-
jail
or
with
Blazing
Shadow.
Road.
When Shadow touched jail, I was in jail. Shadow touched. Man said, "Right, you know, man said, right, guess who's in here?" I'm like, "Who? You know, Shadow's in here." I'm like, who's Shadow? The Gladiator.
Gladiator.
Like, what are you talking about,
With the
bro?
scary eyes.
Yeah,
Shadow with the
man,
scary
bro.
eyes.
He licked
Shadow
it,
the
he licked it.
Gladiator is in jail, bro. I'm like, no.
Yeah,
fucking
he
way.
licked it. He licked it.
What did he get done for? Steroids?
I don't know what he got done for.
No,
bro.
I don't know.
I don't know, bro.
Man
Yeah,
have been shot in roads, man.
Yeah.
All them
Shadow
innocent
is-
guys in prison.
Imagine you
America's
walk into your
legal.
cell. Imagine you walk into your cell and then get
My
me,
man's in there.
and it's Shadow in his gladiator outfit, chilling in his lycra. He's got his gladiator wife front, son. This
Getting conjugal visits
And
from,
that belly
Jet.
top. And that belly top.
and the belly
And
top.
the fucking belly top.
They violated him. They violated him.
The violated Saracen in the whole. Hey, what about Rhino? Have you seen Rhino? In real life?
Rhino's a G.
Yeah.
He's in films as well now, isn't he? He's been in
No,
a few
he's
films.
cool, man. He's a cool
Yeah,
brother,
he's a
right
G,
now.
bro.
I
Yeah.
heard good things about Rhino still. I'm not gonna lie.
Rhino's a good brother. Trust me.
Rhino.
But I'll be real. See that Shadow? You don't want him to kick you out
No,
of
you
fucking AZ. No.
Of Scarlet.
He grabbed man up. Bro, he picked man up and dashed him out of fucking Gravesend. That's how bad he was. He didn't fuck around, yeah? Them men
Yeah.
they did not fuck around. When the gladiators were done for him and he went into security road.
He went into
remember
bad man mode, didn't it?
this, bruv? It wasn't SIA black.
Yes,
It was no
yeah.
SIA badges.
he had something to prove, bro.
Yeah,
What the thing,
he
so the-
bucked man up,
I've
bruv.
seen. Listen. I've been at a club. I think it was EC1 back in the day, right? And
Yeah.
Shadow was security.
Fuck
That's
it.
what I'm
One day,
saying.
Mike's in the dance, yeah. And on the dance floor, I'm not on the dance floor. Like the dance floor's in the middle, yeah, and the lights
Yeah,
and everything.
take like
All I
a
see is
picture.
my man's in the middle of the dance floor, yeah, with two blonde girls on each side. Hold up a tray, you know that little container for the coke, yeah, the mirror and that, and
Yeah,
do a line. in the middle of the dance floor. I said,
Wow.
wow.
Yeah, one of them got
Well,
covered out, innit? You started smoking him.
Yeah, well, that's what they was.
No,
I think
but
it was
this is
Shadow. Shadow was the couple
remember,
one.
That was Shadow.
yeah, he
That was
got kicked
Shadow.
out.
That was
He didn't
Shadow.
leave. He got kicked out. He got
Yeah, he
kicked
got
out.
dashed. He got dashed.
Hey, do you
So
remember
once
it,
I
though,
seen
Mackie?
the suit,
Do you remember it, Mackie?
mad thing.
Do you remember it?
What?
EC1 Club. It was like the dance floor in the middle, like a 50p piece. A Shadow
Yeah,
and the
that's
rest of them dangerous man, them, yeah, will do some shit. It was, bro, them days there, bro. Them... yeah, man. Shadow was dangerous.
Wait. If they catch you in there with the thing, yeah, you're getting beat up, bro.
You get
Yeah.
punched the fuck up.
You're getting
Yeah,
one
yeah.
smack on the back of your head.
Bro,
Obviously not, man.
Police is picking you up, bro. Police is picking you up. When the police come, I swear, when the police come, that's when you fucking feel safe. Then when they will fuck you up.
I guarantee you now, Shadow could walk into a room, could jump on live right now. You wouldn't recognize him. I put £50 on it.
Why?
I just looked at him.
I bet you.
I just looked at him. I bet you 50.
I can believe that. I can believe
like,
that. He was sucked out. Even then.
Yeah, I'm not laughing at
was saying, oh, if he was Finn, nah, he's Finn.
He's tinged out, man. He's tinged out.
Let me show you that. Let me show you. Nah, he's not a beast no more, bro. Let me show you. Let me show you. He's far from a beast, bro.
He's a
That will be
beast.
20. Hold on, that's 20 years later.
Yeah,
20 years later.
of course,
of course, Captain, of course. That's what we're trying to say.
Here we go. There you go. The Shadow.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Right. No, don't diss.
I'm not dissing him, man. We're not dissing him.
My man was done. I love him.
Let me see.
Rich man.
Oh,
Yeah.
face is looking pretty chiseled.
Mm.
Yeah.
Not a good
He's
sign.
tinged out, man.
Yeah, his eyes are good.
He's looking like a gladiator Mo Farah. Like, what the hell is going on?
Yo. He's tinged out, man.
Hey,
Royce is a fucked up thing, you know. Royce is dangerous.
Yeah, it's mad.
And you know they banged what's her name, in the middle there.
Ulrika,
They all
they
banged her.
banged the shit out of her, bro.
Oh, she loved it.
Cobra definitely did. No, what's my man's name?
She had the time of her life.
What's my man's name? Hunter or Cobra, whatever this guy is.
Hunter.
Yeah, he beat the shit out of her, bro.
Yeah.
He fucked the shit out of her. Yeah, he definitely did.
Got that face.
Yeah, that's Hunter. But I heard she was dealing with all of them.
I could imagine.
Yeah,
That's what we're trying to say.
course.
I can imagine. She was a hoe, right? She's the one that come out and said, my man done her wrong. I'm not. Nah. Let's leave it. I'm not even gonna bother.
Leave it.
Yeah.
Leave it.
All I'm gonna say is. John Leslie. You remember she writ off my man's career? Do you remember Arika writ off John Leslie's career? Done his dance. Yep. Done his dance in a book or something. Say, yeah, my man raped me. He was done. He was the top boy. You forgot about John Leslie, innit?
Nah, it's deep.
Yeah, I forgot.
He was the top boy of entertainment, innit?
Did I?
It was.
My man Dan Collymore dealing with her as well.
Yeah, man, she got Blue Peter fucked. After that,
yeah, it's true. It's true. Blue Peter was never the same again.
Yeah, it was fucked up. Nobody don't want that Blue Peter badge.
Blue Peter was never the same again. You're so right, you know. You're so right.
Controversy back in the day, boy. It was
Trust me. Original fucking news of the world.
we had distractions though. There was other distractions like Gaza.
Gascoigne.
While that was going on, Gaza was
getting jumper and slapping up his gal.
Time. Man's doing it. Man's looking at Juice at half time. He's at the bar at half time. With the people in the executive lounge. Like, ain't you meant to be on the pitch? Man's come up with shin pads and everything. Yeah. All right, second half. Soon come. No. There's been some real alcoholic cokeheads in football. It's been
from George Best,
sniffing the corner flag.
All I'm saying,
alcoholic.
Paul Merson. Yeah, man.
Hold on.
Bad for
Mills,
him.
you look like you're in the
Hold on,
summer.
hold on.
What I'm saying, let me just ask you one quick question, yeah? And honestly, have you ever seen, ever, and think very carefully, have you ever seen Shakara and Saracen in the same room? Like, come on, let's be real. Come on, come on.
Fuck.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Judge, man. Come on, bro. Love, bro. Wow. Look at those sideburns, bro.
Hey, Jedi.
Shakara, man.
Hey, the one looks like Shakara. Don't tell me that the young Saracen don't look like Shakara, bro. Come on.
Hey, I'm dead.
So do you think Sakura could get permission from his missus to wear a top like that? She'll give him one side look. He'll be taking that top off.
Yeah, nah. He's
Not like when the girl's wearing a mini skirt and she's like, do I look all right in this, babe? You give her one side look, like to say, go get changed now.
Is that what you
Go
do?
get changed
Is that what you
now.
do? You tell your missus to get changed. If your missus comes out, you don't like what she's wearing. You
What,
tell her
looking
to
like
get
a
changed.
whore? I'll be like, nah, mate. You're not coming out with me.
What's looking like a whore, though? What's looking like a whore? I know Maku don't play this
Like,
shit.
too
Maku ain't
overly
saying nothing.
provocative. Overly provocative.
So can she come out with her boobs up, like with that in a low cut top, or not? You don't like it?
Not really. No. Not really. There's a fine line, innit, between sexy and skimpy.
Too much. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a fine line. It takes a lady. It takes a lady to know the difference.
Yeah, sometimes if you know, if you tell your woman, yo, listen, double back and go put something else on. Yeah, for God know that.
Can't.
You know when one thing you don't want is your brethren saying to you, oh yeah, well yeah, your girl's beautiful still. Like, no, yo, go change. Rude girl, go change.
Yeah. Or not even your brethren. When you take her around your dad and your dad's face is bright red.
Oh,
because your girl's looking like a whore and you're like, oh shit.
I've
Dad didn't say nothing, but I could tell from his face that.
I've got two problems with that. One, my dad's black, so if he was blushing, it'd be a problem. And two, I don't know where my dad lives. So I guess I'm cool. Yeah, we have to take it there. We taking it there, man. We taking it there. Yeah.
No hold barred.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I agree. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, but you ain't getting much black girls. With that type of technique.
But here's the thing, though. You don't need to worry about that with black girls, because if some unwanted stranger comes talking to a black girlfriend, she will literally punch him in the face. So you don't need to worry. But with a white girl, just like all sexy. Well, they ain't got that authority. They ain't got that maternal lioness kind of angle to you get me? Like you're approaching a black woman unwantedly, you're gonna get that side look again, bruv. It's gonna be like, listen, don't even try it.
I was more referring to you telling her that she's dressing like a whore.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. Oh, he's saying
what I'm saying is that even if she was just like a whore, not every man could just step to her on the street, though. You'd have to be one brave guy.
Ribs. Hey, I hope your ribs are strong. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna get some hooks in the ribs. Like, who you talking to?
I don't care what color the woman is or the girls. You could tell the woman, listen, go change. What's that? No, I don't like it. Go change. Yeah, and she's supposed to say yes, sir. Yeah, I'm not gonna call her a whore, but she's gonna say, oh, why don't you like it? I'm gonna be like, oh, you know what? The top's a little bit hoish. Like, I could speak to my partner like that. Obviously, why couldn't you just say, like, I'm not calling you a hoe. I'm saying the top is a bit hoish, isn't it? Or you know what I mean? Like, or I might not say hoish actually, but yeah, you know what? I'll use some words like this. I'll be like, oh yeah, well the top's a little bit much. Do you know what I mean? Much. That's enough. You know what I mean?
If she don't rate you, then If she don't rate you, then she's going out with that top. Bro.
She's going out in what she wants. She's like, oh, well, I'm wearing it. I'm like, well, no, you're not. She's like, well, yeah, I'm wearing it. Well, no, you're not.
Hey, Jedi.
Yeah.
No, man, I do with my girl that would get me. You ain't going out in that. Furthermore, we ain't going out again. Fucking
hell. Steady on, bro.
And you know you saved yourself about £200 as well.
Shit.
You took 4 hours to get ready to go out, yeah?
Hell, you man. Is that what you done? You threw the whole night out. The whole night out, you threw it away. You're not crazy. That's smoke. No, wait. Let me just say, sending a woman to get changed, sending a woman home to get changed, is one thing.
Yeah.
cancelling the fucking evening that she got dressed for.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah,
You
that's
got
smoke, bro.
You got fucking smoke in your lungs,
He's a
in your
captain.
ears.
He's a
Like,
captain.
yeah, no. You are brave.
He's ready for war.
Hey, Jedi, what's my name? What's my name?
You need to be a general.
Captain Rambo. Yo,
Yeah.
girl, you know
You're
where
gonna
that's done. Fuck
That's
that. That's done. Yo, fam, I want my ticket. I want my money. I want my refund. I want my refund.
Furthermore,
Fuck
stay in the
that.
house.
Yeah.
Stay in the house. Furthermore, I'm just gonna go and check my brethren. I'm definitely not going to the party. I'm definitely not going to the party without you with a spare ticket. I'm just gonna go to my brethren's house. Yeah. Don't phone me. Don't phone me because my battery's about to die.
Listen, Captain's just showing us how to become a winter soldier.
How to become single. Yeah.
That's
with singleness. Yeah, so they're home. Maku, when I say she's never going to forgive this dude, you know. This is something she gotta bring up in 20 years' time. That time when I got dressed and you just sent me home. Listen,
Jedi.
you ever wake up? You ever wake up out your bed? Yeah. You ever wake up out your bed and see your missus just looking at you, like standing over you, looking at you? Yeah, she was so close. She was so close to doing it. Yeah, she's.
Or the worst one is when she's looking for your Instagram and she's like, "You put them pictures up. You went out without me. Oh shit."
Yeah. No, that's what fucked up.
Babe, why are you looking at my Instagram from 3 years ago?
wait, God.
Yo,
be dope,
you man are talking about. Let me just, because people ask me what we talking about. Azide MC, we talking about, yeah. You're like the man, your husband, your partner in the front room. He's waiting for you lot to go. You know you're getting ready. You come downstairs. He takes a look at you and says, "Nah, you can't wear that." Yeah, and then basically the man that was saying, well, Khan was saying, and Rambo was saying that from the tell her she can't wear that. If she try to give them too much hassle, too much answer back, they're just gonna be like, you know what, we're not going, and cancel the whole evening. Which I said is sleep there. You can't sleep in the same bed next to her. She can't do you something wrong. No. I'm not eating from her. No.
No, we're not going out, but I'm still going out, innit?
I'm going out. We're not going out. I'm going out. Fuck it. You man.
You just set yourself up, boy.
God, she walks down the stairs, yeah? She walks down the stairs, you in your suit, she's staying in the top, yeah, and everything. Bam, bam, bam. You know what I say? Yo, girl, you saw me dress. What makes you put on that? No, man,
wow. What? No, man, you can never. Rambo, don't try it. You can never. You can never. What make you put on that? Nah.
No.
Yo, gal. You say, yo, gal. What make you put that on? Mad.
Yo. Let me say a bit more different, yeah?
Good.
And what that we are. What that we are. Oh, you see me have a suit.
I want that to wear. What that for?
Hey,
Three strikes. We say 1 strike. You're 1 strike.
Yeah, that's it. That's 1
that's
strike. Yeah. Later on that year, they'll be saying to his missus, "Oh, where's Rambo? Nah, me and that nigga done long time, you know. Yeah. Think he can. Me and that pussy all done. You know when she start calling my pussy on that. Yeah. That pussy on now chat again. Like, what happened? No, man. Then she tells the story. And when she come down, the man said, what that
Cancelled.
Relationship is cancelled. Like fully. Like, listen. You say, we're not going out, I'm going out. Wow, that's it. There's no relationship. Must pack your bags.
Corona in your relationship.
Corona. That's COVID moment.
Yeah, you can.
I'm brave.
Wait.
I'm brave. I could never do that.
Hey, there's gonna be some symptoms. There's gonna be some chest pains going on. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, hard to breathe because when you said it, Captain, that's when she got the COVID. She was like,
COVID. It went straight to her heart. COVID of the heart. COVID of the heart.
She was like, this nigga here.
Wow.
Get me? Oh, you
No,
can't
but
tell me what to wear.
No,
you know how it would really go down. How it would really go down.
Let me tell you how it goes down. This is how it goes down. She comes downstairs. I'm on the sofa. I'm in the front room. I got my dragon start. I'm waiting. I'm looking at the time. I just want to be out, get in the car and go. She's on some long thing. She comes downstairs. She walks in. I'm looking at her clothing. I'm not feeling it. Yeah. Then I'm like, yeah, man. Cause you know, because at the end of the day, yeah, I just feel like, I just feel like you don't appreciate me for me, you know. Like she's like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, like I just feel like you don't care about me. Of course I care about you. Yeah, why are you shouting at me like that? I'm not shouting. Yeah, you are. You're acting all weird. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? You're acting stupid, Jedi. What's this about? I'm like, nah, like, why you know what? I just need some space. I just need some space to think. Yeah, you know what? I'm going out. I'm going for a walk. I just need some space. Yeah, that's what you need to do. You can't tell her that you can't come no more. You have to create some kind of argument. And
no, but
in fact, you have to create an argument and get her to tell you to fuck off. Fuck off! Fuck off! Come out my yard. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
that's the only way.
In my version. In my version of this event, me and Captain Rambo, we're sitting outside in the M5 waiting for the girls to come out. The lift door opens, the girls come out, and all you hear is Rambo's like, hit the fucking gas can. We're halfway up the road, the girls are phoning us, babe, but why? You know why, bitch.
You know why, man.
And that's it. The rest of the story, you can catch it on Insta. We're out of here.
No. But
you lot are gonna get some girls on there with them.
No. Hold on. But Jedi. See what we say, yeah? And we laugh, you know. Hold on. See what we say, and we laughing, bro.
Right.
Man, them do that to their woman, fam.
We laughing.
Yeah.
I'm laughing because I'm nervous.
Well, the bad thing about it is only one of the girls was thingying, violating. The other was like, Lucy, I told you not to fucking wear them fucking horseshoes again with a fucking see-through bottom. They start fighting amongst themselves.
My thing.
I don't know.
That shit happens a lot.
Yeah, it does.
Got some fucking men who will not allow their woman out.
Tolerate that shit. Yeah, of course.
No.
Whatever.
The man they go down the pub. The man they go to the local still.
Yeah, they go to the local. Yeah.
Local shit.
Whenever you see man's girl's in a tracksuit and that, like, yeah, you know what time it is.
Yeah.
Cover up.
Tracksuit, woolly hat.
Hijab.
Woolly hat. You get me? Hijab. Wholesome shit. You get me? Not no latest. Not no like 2020.
Horseshoes.
Not no 2020 tracksuit that kind of shows the figure of the legs and that. No. We're talking big baggy shell suits. Get me? Yeah. Enough man don't want to get to look good on road, you know.
The way you roll up and you're accidentally fist bumping man's girl.
Yeah, like oh shit, I didn't even yeah. Man ain't playing, bro. Anyway. Man ain't playing. Man's got to strap down their breasts also. It's like a dyke.
I don't know. I think I had a more laid back approach, and a lot of the women I dealt with never really. They had a way of dressing that wasn't really too revealing. Anyway, and even if it was, you're with me.
Yeah, you're with me.
Like, we're going out. Yeah, if we're going out. Yeah, it's cool. You know what I mean? You're gonna wear a big coat, though.
Yeah.
Best of both worlds.
Take your jacket. Oh no, come on, take your jacket.
That fucked up house coat?
Yeah,
that
take
fucked
that.
up house coat? Put that on. Yeah.
My old jacket. Yeah, you can rock my old jacket. My old security jacket. Yeah. Ooh, bro, you're breaking it off. It's like sexy and casual. Right, you're doing your thing, girl. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a problem. I do not have a problem. I don't have a problem with my woman dressing however the fuck she wants. I agree with Mackie. I don't think that I've ever been with a woman that's too wild. But at the same time, girls I've been with, when they go out, especially when they go out with me, like they wear. I've been out with girls wearing outrageous shit, like outrageous shit. Sheer. Like, do you remember there was a time when the girls used to wear like it's like net tights, but a whole outfit from top to bottom in it.
Yeah.
I went out with one girl and she was wearing that, and the girl was as tall as me, and her body was just like pow, pow, pow. That was a madness. Getting out with her that time, boy. That was an absolute madness. The man them was harassing me more than her. Like, Roz, is that your girl? Like, give me the winks, give me the nudge when I walk by. Man's trying to buy me drink at the bar. Like, yeah, get him a drink. I know. Just bare nudges. Yeah, big up. Like, what?
You gonna need that tonight.
yeah, you know that was there. Give her, man say, fuck her for me. Yeah. Give her one for me. Yeah, is that your girl? Yeah, give her one for me, mate.
In front of your eyes as well.
Yeah. Now you like, no, come on, look, man. Look. You know, he's looking at you like, please, can I look? Like, look, man, look, just look, man, enjoy it. Get me? Man will have a quick look and then give you the thumbs up, like, yeah. Is that you, yeah?
Yeah.
You know when a man comes up to you and says, you know when a man comes up to you and says,
bring up
is that you, yeah? Is that you, yeah? Like, you know, that's a very proud feeling. It's like being at Parents' Day. It's like being at Parents' Day and you
I don't even say it. I do the lip.
Bad man said it. Bad man said it. You know what time it is.
What's that? Yeah, your thing.
And then you got the girl that you got to tell to walk like 5-10 steps in front of you. Like, I'll catch up. Just get there. Yeah, you know where we're heading. We're heading in that direction. We're heading northwest. Like, just keep on.
Yeah, you're fucked up.
You know, you don't even look back. Like Lot's wife. Don't even look back. Like, I'll be there. Just believe. Like, what's that poem? Footsteps. When you thought you was walking alone, I was there behind you the whole way.
You know, I fucked up, man. You know, fucked up. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah. I'm cracking up. I actually had the girl stop back in the days. I'll never forget. Why do you always walk so slow when you're walking?
Jed, you're fucked up. Jed,
man said the story, Man's with the man there. Man said the story. My brother's like, yeah, and like, you know the way that Jedi walks super fast, and my girl just turned and looked at me. Like, you what? He does what?
You what?
Yeah. Everyone knows how fast Jedi walks. She's like, what?
Man, fully baited you up, boy. Blew you up. Man.
Oh, man.
How the hell did we get to talking about Xerxes to talking about that?
It was something to do with Marvel. We got into Marvel and we ended up here, boy. Walking fast from ugly girls and that mad thing. Telling girls to go get changed and that. Bear you, man, are talking shit. You're not brave enough to tell your girl to go and get changed.
Shut up, bro. I'll be in the club and if someone tells me, is that your girl? I'll be like, nah, that's something I'm hitting this week, innit? Like, you know, if you want to ask her for her number, go ahead. Like, I'm nothing to do with it.
Nice, something I'm hitting.
I remember one of
never put ownership on no one.
Oh, shit.
He said it right in front of the girl's face. He said, that's not my girl. I don't even know her.
Oh,
and he brought her.
See, that's a real pimp.
He brought her.
You know, he got head that night. He got head for that.
Yeah, she had to rate him. She was like, you know what, I have to rate him. I have to rate him.
Nah,
right
man.
In my face.
Nah, you know what, Jed? One of the other men them got onto her, bro, and went with her.
Yeah, of course. No. How you gonna, you can't disown the gal. She gotta go fuck next man. How you gonna disown her in her face? Yeah, that was his fault. He should just owned up there. Yeah, that's one of.
Yeah, should have just held the L and
held the L. If it's an L, hold the L.
No one should say it in front of her, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that was deep. You know, oh, fucking funny, man. Enough of you gal out there don't know how fast your man can really walk. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, this dude, I can't be able to wait for him. He's just so slow.
Hey, Jed, I can't wait for later on for some of the females to come on. They're gonna be burning some fire. I'm gonna be out of there. Boy.
I won't be here. Yeah. Yo, hit the like button, family tree. If you catch a little joke or whatever, feeling the vibes, hit the like button, man. It's Trill Talk Tuesday. Who knows? What's the date? Tuesday the 12th of May. Fam,
Does it
the
matter
12th
what the
of
date
May.
is, bro?
It don't matter, but like it's the 12th of May, bro.
I know.
Like, April
Bro, I
didn't
ain't gone to
exist.
work. I ain't gone to work since March, fam.
This is crazy, fam.
It's mad.
So, while we're on the
I am going
subject,
back.
while we're on the subject, is anybody clear? Is everyone clear on what we're allowed to do and what we're not? Let's just show of hands.
Nope. I don't know what the fuck.
It's like, I'm just hearing some mad things. Like I've heard the whole household, the whole family can go out and go to a park for as long as they want for exercise. Yeah. You're also allowed to go out and meet one member from another household. Yeah. But you're not all allowed to meet in a group. This thing is confusing me because if every member from my household goes out and meets one member from every other household, ain't it the same as the whole family just linking up anyway?
No, but I think what they mean, like, if let's just say like you were socially isolated from like a family member, I don't know, dad or a mum, for instance, yeah, then I suppose that's what they mean, innit?
So
but
now
it don't
you can
make
go
no
and,
sense.
well, you can go and check your dad, so then you can go and check Peter down the road.
No, but you can only check what they're saying is you could go see your dad, but not see your mum. It's weird.
This is what I'm saying. Then they're saying, okay, you can link
my
up.
mum and dad live in the same house.
You can
so
link up your
I'm
mum.
only allowed to say hello to my mum and I have to go see my dad the next day.
You can link up your mum, but check this now. You can link up your mum, but not in a yard and not in a garden. But in a park, it's cool.
It's mad. It's mad.
I'm well confused.
What upsets me the most is that we're actually sitting here like relying on.
Nah, we're not, but we just want to know what going on. But the world society is on a whole, but we're not. We're just doing whatever we want. But like it'd be nice to be clear on what they're, so we know how far we can stretch the rules, and that's all I ever want to know for. I want to know, like, so I can say, why you with these two
I don't
people?
want them police choking me out and beating the shit out of me.
It's in
apparently someone else was telling me as well, that apparently he was like, look, you can see each other and have unlimited exercise, and at the same time this is all happening, the fines are going up higher.
Like what? What does that even mean?
Like, what?
So basically it's a money grab, it's a cash grab. Exactly.
So basically, if you don't answer the police questions properly, or if the police don't like you, they can just automatically give you £100 fine on the spot.
They have been on violating man out there, bro. They are on violent. You see the man they tased in the petrol station?
Yeah, that was horrid still.
Yeah, that was. I don't wish that upon anyone, man, especially in front of your child.
Not because he was driving a bit saucy, man. Come on, man. No, they're taking the piss.
What is that? What it was over? How he was driving?
Yeah, he was a bit saucy in it, and he was driving in it. But that's not the point, though. You get me? They just, he was a bit saucy. You know what I mean? He should have been driving, because that's what they've said. Have you seen the post?
What they've spoken about it?
Yeah,
no, I've only seen the clip in. I've only seen the clip in the
chat.
Well, I shouldn't even say that. I shouldn't even say that, because that's just, they've charged him with various offences, like 8 different offences: resisting arrest, making off, driving. I shouldn't even say that he actually was, because that's just what they're saying, isn't it? I just think that's what they're saying to justify.
Don't forget.
You know what they're like.
Shizzle.
Especially after they've noticed that it's been on camera that he's been tasered in front of his child. Everyone was going nuts. When I saw it, everyone was going nuts over that.
And the child
no human being should be able to be violated in front of their child, man.
And the thing is, it's not even like he was throwing punches or headbutting or doing madness. He just
He was asking.
Have you seen the one where they kick off the door and run up in the yard and that? Oh my god, these boys are out of control, bro. For the girls, bro.
Oh, when they're walking in the yard, is that the one where they're saying that they've had a report of people fighting? There was one where they must have been play fighting or something.
They were coming for the girl or something. I just know they booted off the door, bro.
It's the next, bro. It was on Instagram Live. They've come in and said, "Yeah, we just had a report that there's been fighting." It's like, well, we're sitting in the yard. Well, yeah, but for the safety of everyone in the house, we're just gonna handcuff everyone. What?
Yeah.
No, they're taking liberties.
Yeah,
they're taking liberties.
That was injunction.
Was that Injunction?
Yeah, that one was in Junction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
just
Junction.
violent
It was
with them.
Junction
With
youths. It was
violent.
one of them rapper youths still.
You know what's gonna happen? They're gonna run up in someone's house and they're gonna be a madness. They're out of control, man.
Yeah.
They're out of control. They're gonna run up in the wrong person's house. He's gonna have a bag of dogs in there, and it's all gonna be on top, mate.
All right, just think about it like this, yeah. Trizzle. Already, you know, the police take advantage of the power that they hold, yeah. Right. So imagine now that they know that the government's giving them like a blight, that look, giving them like a little bit of extra power. Said, look, go a bit more hard. Make sure.
Yeah.
We give you extra blight. Do you know what I mean? So.
What I don't get, Mills, is when it's obvious that a police officer's punching and kicking a man on you in the head, why has he been suspended with pay? What is that?
Say that again.
You seen the one in, I think it's in Birmingham or Manchester, where he drags the youth in the alleyway and that?
Nah, I haven't seen it. It don't ring no bell. Send it to me if anything. I'll put it in the group.
Yeah.
Mother, man.
Kicks him in the head and that, and then he gets suspended with pay or some shit like that.
So what have you been doing, Chisel? What have you been doing? I ain't spoken to you for a couple of days and that. How have you been in your time, man? You still jogging?
Nah.
You fell off it?
Yeah, kind of fell off, yeah.
Why'd you fall off? You were my inspiration, man. Seriously, I was looking for a start, man.
I'll try and get my product today. Man.
What happened?
You know how it is, man.
Yeah,
you have good days, you have bad days. My fucking PlayStation. I went to go turn on PlayStation. It wasn't even fucking connected to the internet.
Why?
I have no idea.
You know what? There's a problem going on with everyone's internet at the moment, man.
Yeah, internet's moving
down.
It
just won't connect, man. I was just like, oh God, I've been saving this for so long, and then
yeah, because you didn't even want to play, and now you want to play. It's
not
working.
I want to play, and then it's just not. I was just like, I feel like checking out the window, but whatever.
Yes, love, chill. I want to catch you on I want to catch you on GTA and shoot out your blood clot.
But differently, Jen.
Yeah.
But hold on. More is it more is less? Less more?
More is less? More or less?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, that is my jam.
Yeah, so you know what? It's mad, someone messaged me like early hours in the morning saying,
that is my jam.
You see that more or less tune? I love that tune. This is your best tune. And I'm like, this is far from my best tune still. When you hear that made me feel really good.
You got some bangers coming.
I got bangers. If you don't really like that tune,
I do.
You know what? It's one of them ones where you got to sit down and listen to it again and again, and then you're like, yo, it's just a vibe. It's just a weird vibe. Yeah,
and then you kind of switched it up with the beat.
Right.
It was crazy. It was crazy. Man.
Yeah, it's an enjoyable one. I listened to that one time when I was on mushrooms, bro. Yeah, my friends.
I can imagine. Yeah, I can see.
He was emotional listening to that. We were sitting by the canal. The sun was beating, smoking weed, mushrooms in my system, and like I started playing my songs. Get me, yeah, and like it's almost as if you need to be on mushrooms to catch the full vibration of the that. It's like vibesy. Like I don't even know how to explain it. It's just vibesy. It's like
It's a big tune. It's a big tune. And on the other one,
you know what? I need to get some this week. I keep saying it, and I need to get some mushrooms. This is the perfect time to take mushrooms. Go to the canal, just chill, bag bare mushrooms, and just fucking bum weed. Bring my big speaker, bang tunes.
Definitely some vibes, man.
Some vibe.
I know, like it's a fucking vibe. Like shit, man. I shouldn't be promoting. I'm not promoting it. Guys and girls, don't take that shit. You mean? Don't take.
You're speaking for yourself, though, innit? You're just speaking for yourself, innit? Like, what you like to do,
like, I just feel
obviously you got to throw these little disclaimers out.
I feel like I've got
you
to.
You
know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know what's mad though? When you got leaders of the free world telling people to drink and inject bleach, I mean, come on, like, you know what I mean?
Hey, that's some bad boy context right there, you know.
No, it's true though.
It's true.
Listen. I got a good one. I saw a random one on my WhatsApp thing. Yeah, it says, so Boris said, we can do unlimited exercise. So if anyone turns up in West London and does soca aerobics at the end of August,
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, you need to finish it. I'm laughing. Oh shit. Oh shit. They released that meme too fucking early, fam. Yeah. Because,
I know.
Yeah, because they're gonna try and crack down on it. They released that meme too early. I know some shit like that is gonna happen.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Private
Come on,
parties or something. Do you get me?
yeah, but you know what, Jeds, though? Did you
I'm into
see
soca
how they were
aerobics.
celebrating for VE Day, though?
Say that again?
I know.
How they were celebrating for VE Day?
How? Where
All
was
bunched up together and that? And having, yeah.
Who?
Who do you think celebrates VE Day? Not us, innit?
I'm talking about, man.
No,
That's what I'm saying, it ain't me.
Everyone.
You know what? The only people I see.
Wait.
Go on.
Everyone celebrates VE Day because obviously most of us have relatives who fought in the Second World War.
fought in the war.
Right.
No,
That's what I
I
was going to say. The only people I know that were talking about VE Day was black folks, and I was just like, I couldn't be able to argue with them. Your uncle, your great granddad, colonial fucking warrior. I didn't argue with them, but that's basically what the people them on my WhatsApp and that was talking about VE Day. So I just ignored it. I don't know if you all saw that black and white picture of like black soldiers and this is who we should be celebrating.
I'm
alright with that. You're missing me with that one,
no disrespect, but
what I'm saying is, it was on the news, when they were all.
I want to see my granddad.
In the white man's uniform. Do you know what I mean? Like, allow it, man.
It burns.
I heard that they made a black poppy. I've just never seen anyone selling them.
A black poppy.
My granddad was a colonel.
Is it
in the African army?
Colonel, you know.
Yeah, colonel in the African colonial army or whatever.
Did he fight abroad? Did he go abroad?
He would have gone abroad. Yeah. Obviously, he would have had to leave Nigeria to go wherever they sent him, France, Germany, wherever. Like wherever the beef's at, they were sending them to the front lines. So, yeah, he survived though. And then they had to pay him. You know what I'm saying? So up until he's dead, he always got his pension, even though he lived in Africa. But when he came here, he became like a top engineer in London Underground and that. You get me? So yeah, they paid him money though. They gave him thing. He had a big house, Queen's Park, West London, and them thing there. It was mad. It's crazy. But yeah, all that from the war, innit? So like after that was your reward coming to England and that. Mad thing.
Wow, that's crazy.
So it is Windrush. It's Windrush. But
and now they're putting bare people back on the boat, shipping them out,
on the plane this time.
No, I mean remember they had us so controlled. We was flying here. Some of us was flying here straight, paying for your own ticket and to come to this madness. You know what I'm saying? Because man said they need help. We've just been bombed. We've had the Blitz. You get me? We need to rebuild London and we need to rebuild England. You get me? So hence let's draw on all our colonials. They were army before. We're gonna draw them in, and Jamaica had an army, colonial army as well. Like disbanded in the 60s.
That you trying to show?
Oh no, I was just gonna show you. So it's about the mushrooms.
What was you gonna say?
No, do your thing, man. I just want to show you the different types.
Different types of mushrooms.
Yeah, so we got here. There's 4 different types of mushrooms that are sold. So you got the Mexican, which is a 10-gram dose will result in a trip of 4 to 6 hours. Giggle and sociable with colorable visuals.
Atlantis,
£10 for 10 Gs.
Hawaiian.
You got Colombian,
which
is slightly stronger, slightly more hallucinogenic trip.
Hawaiian, and
you got the Thai.
Thai.
Yeah, the Thai. The overall experience is trippier than either the Mexican or Colombian strain, with visuals that are more colorful and intense. And then you got the Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah,
a truffle rather than a toadstool.
My phone's heating up. I'm gonna let it charge. I'll be back on in a bit, Jeds.
Say nothing, King.
Love fam. It tastes like slightly bitter walnut and produces a more physical and euphoric buzz. Connoisseur, you know.
Definitely gonna
man.
get some mushrooms in the next week, man.
Yeah, man.
So,
I'm gonna check it out now.
yeah,
Hey, Jenna, you got put flowers in your hair, yeah?
shut your damn mouth, bruh.
I'm fucking about, man. Fucking about. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, it's definitely, you just feel better love though. Better love, like you do feel better, like yeah. I don't know how to explain it, man.
What? And you like sweets?
Like when you buy sweets, no, it's not that sweet.
No. You know what I'm you know
Yeah,
what I'm talking about.
nah. It's not really like that, nah. It's similar, but not really, nah. You're in more control. Like you're very much sober. That's the thing about it, yeah. Like you feel like you're buzzing until you go to walk or do something, and you realize you got full control over your body, like full control over your motor neuron skills and whatnot. Like there's no wobbling or nothing. Do you know what I mean? But you just feel it's mad, bruv. It's mad. It's nice. Mushrooms is real nice, real clean, real nice, and like you could just take a small dose, catch a little vibes. You just be under your music and just you'd be looking out into nature and just vibes. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. You get me? Not more, nothing less. Nothing. You know, kind of like them, like ease and these things there. They give you like a fucking like a dirty feel to them as well. Where they're chemicals and that can give you like a dirty kind of feeling. Nah, not with mushrooms. There's nothing like that. You look at them. It's literally
There's nothing synthetic.
It's dried vegetation, fam. You're eating like a mushroom, fam. Like you because
it's natural.
It tastes like earth, bruv. Do you know what I mean? It's just straight. Yeah, nothing. There should be nothing chemical about it anyway. There should be nothing chemical about it. But I don't know. Like, you know, depending on where your source is, I don't know. But the next time, I'm gonna think I'll just start growing them anyway. They're very easy to grow. Grow them under your bed or something. They're very, very easy. You just order the kit. Instead of ordering mushrooms, just order the kit. You can grow.
Yeah. And this is what this site was saying. Look at the
what site you on? Are you on my site?
No. I just written The Guardian and it says High Times Magic Mushrooms and it's perfectly legal. Sales of psychedelic fungi and growing kits are booming as retailers take advantage of a loophole in British law.
Yeah, what to grow it? Yeah, I'm gonna grow something.
But that was 2003.
Right.
Which one would you go for if you was gonna go for one, or would you try all three?
I've tried them all. Philosopher's Stone. I wouldn't go for the first one because they're just a bit weak. What did they say the first one was? Mexicans.
Yeah,
it's like, it's a bit average.
Giggle, sociable, colourful visuals.
It's vibes, yeah, it's vibes.
We said if it's your first time though, try that first.
If it's your first time, you could try any one of them. I just would say just take don't take the whole packet. Obviously, you want to see how you react to it, innit? Like you want to see how it feels in you. You don't just want to have it in your system and then you don't really like it or whatever. So you slowly munch some and just keep munching little bits until you get to a point where you're like, okay, I'm feeling something. Then you can chill off or decide to take more. Usually halfway through as soon as I start feeling the effects and I've sat into my buzz, then I'll just bang the rest. That's usually what I do. I like to get there kind of safely, you know what I mean? Take off my shoes and socks and then be like, right, boom, okay, then I can bang the rest. I don't like the idea of it's just gonna all hit me at once. Bow! Like I feel like that's how people lose control of themselves or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Pace yourself, man.
That.
If you know you've gone to a rave, yeah, or you've gone to a drink up and you bought a drawer specifically to bun there, do you put the whole weed in one spliff? Yeah, you gotta pace yourself in it and enjoy it and pace yourself. That's what it is. One thing I do know I've never had mushrooms without alcohol and weed. And they say that you shouldn't take alcohol and weed or like you shouldn't mix alcohol with it or whatever, but yeah, I drink and smoke when I take mushrooms. Because when I get high, I'm that kind of person. Once I get high, I want to smoke. I don't care. Like whether it's alcohol, whether it's whatever it is, I want to smoke. I can't drink without smoking. Like they go hand in hand for me. I can't separate them. I don't know why I'm like that. I know the weed in my system is getting lonely. Crack the 40 open, homie, and guzzle it.
I got 5 on it.
Get it? About Illuminati, I was what? Way behind. Even Rambo was on panel. What?
Who's that? Jupiter?
Oh shit, he was there. No, oh my god, fuck me. No, it was Sosa. I think that's where she was. Way back when we was talking about Illuminati in the comics.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she far back. Okay. Big up Kate. What one, Kate? We saying out at Love Trill, Western Bullet, Bibi Nana. Come on. Yeah, I'ma shoot you, Love Trill. Whenever I see you, man, I'ma shoot you. Read everything or nothing, mate. It ain't fucking hard. Illuminati, what are you chatting about? Is she talking to us? 6ix9ine was in the shower. Is she in another channel or something?
Okay.
Hold on, let me see something. Hold on a minute.
We're saying them ones thinking you're in another YouTube, but they're in the wrong chat.
The wrong chat, son. I don't know. It didn't make sense to me, but I don't know. But yeah. So what going on though, man? Mills, what's the deal today?
I don't know what this. I'm just looking at these grow kits. I've got it. Grow kit. You got the Mexican, Colombia.
Yeah, I'm here, man. Go on, Mills.
Jesus.
Ecuador, McKinney. You got the Golden Teacher. You got the Thai. Oh, what? You can get a combo, you know.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Stay alert. Control of our...
What's that noise? Turn that off, whatever that is.
Oh shit.
Hey, this is mad.
I don't know who you call him mate. Me and you ain't mate, you know. I don't know who you call him mate, fam.
Mad thing. What's everyone saying though? What are you saying, Snipes?
There, man.
What are you saying? Have you ever taken mushrooms?
Yeah, I did say before that I took some brand of mushrooms. They couldn't have been that strong though. Get me? Because I didn't really, as I said, like more. I think I was more on the giggly thing.
Yeah, so it must have been a light-hearted,
weak thing.
Yeah,
British. I think it was British mushrooms, man. They're British. You know what I'm saying? I see British man chewing on their mushrooms quick, raw out the bag.
Mad.
So what's that? Mushrooms. I like mushrooms anyway. You don't like mushrooms? Yeah. Yeah, the consistency of it for some people.
Bruv, Mills, you're not talking. You're not talking.
I'm talking, bro. Mumsy just walked past. That's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man.
I'm tired, man. I'm stuck on this fucking charger.
Come, man.
StreamYard is caning my battery. I'm stuck on the charger, man. I want to be outside the front, like in the sun. The sun's beating down right now.
Caning your battery, yeah?
Yeah, the StreamYards, man. It's a fucking nightmare.
Is though.
Just get a laptop.
Let's take the extension lead through the window with the charger and just go and sit at the front.
That's it. Stop working harder, work smarter.
Yeah, I need.
Other ones. Chelsea. What are you saying? So from tomorrow, we're allowed to go to the beach and to parks, yeah?
Yeah,
Tomorrow?
allowed.
Why not from today?
Fuck that. Allowed, you know.
I'm looking to go park still. I'm looking to go to a park today, man.
Someone was saying that his mates turned up in it, knocking on the door, going, "Bro, get your bike, let's go out." He's like, "What is this fucking 1982? My 15? What you man doing outside my yard?" Everyone's got their bikes, going, "Come on, let's go out, bro." He's like, "All right, I'll just go and ask my mum."
Is he going out or not?
Yeah, obviously he went out in it. They went in a little bike ride.
Yeah, that's the one, man.
Yeah.
I like that still. I like that idea. I wish I had friends knocking on my door saying, "Come and go ride a bike. Come and go do something."
Yeah.
Love that still. Hold on to them friends there that want to like.
The best ones, the ones where they turn up and they're like, "Come, we go on a bike ride," and you're like, "You man, no, we ain't got a bike," and they're like, "Fuck that, we got one for you."
Yeah, we got one. Yeah, that's the.
You know they robbed some innocent guy on the way over. Some poor guy got robbed in here. We need a bike for Khan. What are we gonna do? Man, get robbed.
Big man now. Big man can take out Barkley's bike at any time they want now. And then the Santander bike. You know what I mean? Go jump on that bike. Yeah, man. Vibes, man. I wouldn't mind going for a bike ride with the man them still. Could ride around London.
Yeah. Head up to Speaker's Corner, innit?
Fuck Speaker's Corner, bro.
Apparently, Roger's well looking forward to going there. He's like, "I'm gonna be at Speaker's
Hyde
Corner
Park
on Sunday."
Hyde Park would be a good meeting spot, though.
Yeah.
Say that again?
I said, like, Hyde Park would be a good meeting spot. Do you know what I'm saying? Where everyone's in the middle. Do you know what I mean? Everyone from south, north, east, west can all link up there. You know what I'm saying?
Do you feel like that's a middle spot for you? That's easy for me. Do you feel like that's easy for you?
No. Middle spot would actually be like London Eye.
London Eye.
What, like near South Bank and all that?
Yeah.
No. Come here. You could do it again.
Big up Jerry. One love Jerry, yeah? One love Jerry. Definitely.
Yeah, definitely London Eye, man. I got a bike, but I need that puncture repair kit.
Ah shit. You know what?
No, the ones there.
Yeah, I don't even have
You
to
know
look.
they got them in the pound shop, Mills. Head to the pound shop, man. Punch the repair kit. Yeah.
I need someone to do my puncher for me. Doing that shit myself? No way.
Always carry a couple of spare inner tubes, man. There's no time for doing puncture repair on the side road. Just swap the thing out, innit? The inner tube.
Big up A moving.
Yeah, man. I was saying beach, man. I was saying, yeah, go get a little 7-seater, rent out a little 10-seat or something.
That's a good idea. Get the cooler boxes. You know them boxes where you can put the fridge stuff in it.
I'm down, but no one ain't gonna make no moves to make it happen. So it's just you lot just chat. You get me?
What do you mean just chat, bro? I need some motivation, bro.
You lot just fucking chat, bro. Like end of story. You lot. That's meaning you and the rest of the world.
I'm turning up to Speaker's Corner with my mangal.
Jeez. Hey, are you allowed to do barbecues in Hyde Park?
Oh, you know that little shit, the shack looking thing with the chair that goes round at the back. I want to be there, bro.
Be there. With
I want to be there.
Mangal,
Yeah, I want to be there with the mangal. Put some halloumi on there.
Nah, man, I want a sheesh combo.
Nice. Now you're talking.
Yeah, I got sheesh combo the other day, bruv. I felt like I got robbed.
Why is that?
How much?
You know when they do it in bits?
Mm.
You know when like they just give
they chopped it up too small, the meat.
No, they give
I hate that.
And then they give you separate bread. They put the meat in some next container. And then when I put all the meat out, I'm like, bruv, how is this like £15 worth of fucking cheese? Like, meat? Yeah, how? How? You gave me all the salad and that, great. Do you know what? I've got it with you, Mills, at my yard. When we ordered it to the yard. That's the one.
That's where you went wrong.
I was so hungry, I didn't even look at your food.
Oh, man, bro, it was tiny, bro. It was tiny.
Yeah, it was tiny. I must admit. I even asked you, I was like, what did you order?
That's a mix combo thing. Try to break.
I got what did I get? I got York lamb shish.
See what I do, yeah? When I order something from the Turkish, right, and they're gonna deliver it, I always make an excuse to phone, to call them, so they know that I'm Turkish, innit? So I'm like phoning up going, nasılsın abi? By the way, you know them 3 Diet Cokes I ordered, can you swap them for irons? And he's like, tamam oğlum, nah, don't worry. You get me? Then you know they ain't gonna fuck you over, innit?
Yeah, that makes sense too. That makes sense. That's a wise practice. Let them know that you're one of them.
Yeah.
So you can get that extra.
It don't always work, you know.
Nah.
I don't think that always works, fam. I'll tell you now, yeah. I'll tell you a good story, yeah. I was doing kebab shop, yeah, and my boss was like, yo, just remember, yeah, my man gives out free kebab. If he asks, just say yes. Yeah, make sure you get me one as well. Yeah, I'll go there. Man didn't offer me one kebab, spoke Turkish, done the job properly, everything.
Like, no love.
No love.
Wow. That's a straight diss, bro. That's like an insult.
English. So he was showing English.
Demek senin Türkçen bir bok işe yaramıyor, bro.
Ne diyorsun lan sen? Senin Türkçen bir şey yaramıyor. Senin Türkçen bak, senin Türkçen bak.
You went up there trying to talk Turkish and the guy was like, nah, you're trying it.
Don't try it. Oh, maybe that's why I don't get free Caribbean when I go to the shop and I say, can I have some blood clot curry goat?
Yeah, that's it. Like, nah.
Can I say curry goat, blood clot, please? Like that.
Did you know what I've noticed? Yeah, you know, most people, yeah, they're actual feeders, innit? When you're a big guy, yeah, they never short you on the fucking portion. And I went patty shop in Brixton, right? I went in there to get some jerk wings. Oh, the woman fat me up crazy. I was like, huh? This ain't a £7 portion. Like, she put bear in there, man. And I got the little, what's it called? The little dumpling with the ackee and saltfish in it. Wow, it was the sickest munch I ever had about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, that's
but when you're fat,
in the morning, that's because they cooked that 3 o'clock in the morning before. So and it's just been out there.
But no way.
They don't want to pack it up and take it home.
But bro,
no, I'm not gonna lie. The yard shops are notorious for that, like for not having fresh food, isn't it? Because they be cooking. They don't really. Most yard shops don't really cook on the premises like that. They bring.
But you know, them herbs and spices actually preserves the food. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm just sensitive like that. I don't like old food, innit? Like I'm sensitive, especially when it comes to meat, especially if it comes to a takeaway. Come on, bro.
You know the Egyptian chambers? I swear, like they could like preserve food if you have like the certain kind of pyramid structure. You can preserve food and you can preserve things like for many.
That's what I'm saying. There's natural ways of preserving food.
Right.
That's right. So even when you marinate in the food, like you can't marinate it for 2 seconds and expect it to taste nice. Like you got to leave that 24 hours anyway for all that to soak in. Like the longer you leave it, the better it is. It's just all falling off the bone. All the spices have just been breaking apart those fibers.
We definitely talking about home cooking.
No, man, talking about patty shop chicken fucking wings.
What? First of all, where's patty shop?
Fucking Brixton.
Is what the shop's called patty shop?
I think so, yeah. It's called the patty shop.
That is mad, you know.
I never heard of that shop still.
What shop?
It's on a little side road.
I'm heating up a food. I didn't catch that. I took my headphones off for a second.
The patty shop in Brixton.
Patty shop, you know.
Hey, fam, you know what? It's not cheap, you know. All right, look, 12-seater, full transit, 180 quid.
I'd crack it up.
180 quid divided by 12. So that's 15 quid each for the day.
Minor.
For a seat in a yeah. Let's do it, man.
A 12-seater.
Let's do it. Road trip. Are you the driver?
Yeah, I'll drive, bro.
Let's do this, bro.
Yeah, I want you to perform in my ends if you can at one point, end it, because I got a promoter that could help you to perform in it. There's just a little performance maybe in the park or something.
Yeah, what a performance just in the park.
Yeah, there's a little stadium and that, so people performing that. I know someone that could probably book you into a performance.
Yeah, that sounds sick. A stadium. A stadium or a venue? If you got a venue, I could.
It looks like a
do a motive up
witch
there.
pattern. I saw someone doing yoga there the other day, and there was like a
do a-
spider in the
I
center.
could do a yo. I could do a I could do a. If you got a club, if you got a club up there, I could do a motive up there or something.
Yeah.
I don't know about performing in a park though.
Let me chat to some people.
I'll do a motive up there with the local talent. I'll bring a couple man from down here. That's to be honest. That's the motive.
You know a gaming crew.
Sorry.
You know a gaming crew.
No. I'm talking about music, bro. I'm talking about music.
There's music man on there too, fam.
I'm talking about music, innit? I'm not talking about games, bro.
Fam, there's music man there.
Yeah, but I'm saying the motive is a music showcase. Tell me about music, man, but don't tell me about gaming, man. That's got nothing to do with me.
All right, I'll link it up with some music man. Let me grab my food at the mic.
When I come to Gloucester with the gaming tournament, which I easily could, man, because my brethren are pro gamers, man. My brethren are pro gamers. I can't wait. I'm trying to get one of my brethren to jump on to Brack Up Ultra Funky just to show him levels. Just to show him levels. You know what I mean? Like, Ultra's going on like he's the god on Street Fighter. You know what I mean?
Well, Todd
impressive.
He brought glove.
Yeah, Todd's got Street Fighter glove. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
but he got didn't he get split up? Didn't he get smoked? We didn't even play in the end.
No, we didn't even play.
Sure didn't even come out.
You get me? He was doing cards.
Yeah, doing that cards.
He got drawn in for cards.
Getting smoked at cards. Yeah, smoked at cards. I feel like I was representing them. Beefy thought it was bad. Beefy won a game. So, it was good to see Beefy. I ain't chatted to him with a good mic for time. Yeah. Beefy was on the
mic's better in real life, man.
You get me? He was on the extra clear in real life. I'm like, yes. Keep this mic, Beefy. This is the mic to use.
No, it's free bombs pushed up the levels for Beefy, you know. He's mad. He's got more articulate himself better now. Like, yo, everyone's saying, yeah, that's a better Beefy. Better Beefy.
It's a clear.
No, he's not having it. He's not having
it.
He's not having it.
Annoying me still.
Yeah. Like, I can speak like that. Yeah, I can see like that.
Yeah.
What's going on? Where's Radar playing? What you playing, Radar?
It looks like Fortnite, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, big up everybody.
Freddie.
You large.
Big up,
big up, Fred.
Yes, we're there up on the island. You know, figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there. You been good?
Everything alright? Yeah, man, been nice, you know, family tree, man. Been so happy, realistically, you know what I mean? I've been like one of them people that, you know what, they ain't got no money for no food and that, but they're still smiling.
Blessed, yeah, blessed. Hey, but I can hear the plates clanking, so I know you got money for food, so.
Oh,
I can hear the plates. I know you're in the kitchen right now as we speak, so.
Yeah, I could do that fridge challenge, you know, if you want to bust it over.
Yeah, bust over the fridge. You say the fridge is bulging right now, yeah?
Yeah, the fridge is over the top. Nah, it's not even over the top. It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, all right. Give thanks.
Yeah, give thanks.
Trust me.
Same way.
Radar, what go on, man? How you feeling? You feeling better?
Yeah, I've managed to finally get rid of someone in it that's been latched onto me for years, isn't it?
What, the gal?
Yeah.
Oh, you lost the girl?
No, she exposed her true colours, isn't it? Like I pretended to be asleep the other day, yeah. She must have come up to me, started like grabbing my mouth, trying to talk for me, and she went up to the light. She started switching them on and off, and like that's some evil kind of characteristics. So how can someone do that, man? It's wicked.
Why was she doing that?
I don't know, but
why was you pretending to be asleep?
I wanted to see what she'd do, innit?
You wanted to see what she'd do if she thought you was asleep?
Yeah.
Was she chilling with you that day?
Like she tried to she's trying to get me to get violent, and she's trying to get me to get angry. And even though I had a little drink today and I'm a little tipsy today, like it won't happen, isn't it? And I feel like, because she said she slept in a basement the night before, innit? Remember when I showed you that Fred West here?
Yeah.
I almost feel like she's under like that kind of control, innit? And like a next yard, innit? That's my personal view, innit? And I feel like the police won't even respond to it, innit? I know where the yard is, though.
Police?
Hold on.
What's going on?
Nah, because like if you
Yeah,
hear
break
about
this
the
down,
Fred
Jez, break
story,
this down.
I didn't
No,
call no
read
police. I didn't call no
Reader.
Yeah, we know about the Fred West story, but I'm good.
Don't do no more
Are you saying
tests on any young girls, innit? Just keep it neutral. Just anything on your mind you can discuss with them, innit? You don't need to set up a test or
So
why is your girl switching?
Everything, yeah. Just go on everything, Mackie, all of it. Every one of them.
Yeah, I don't know. Why's your girl switching on and off the light though, Radar? Why are you pretend sleeping like? It's just like I don't know what's going on. Talk to me.
Fam, like I've always just
Why
like.
would you think of doing that? So what are you and your partner? Are you and your partner doing social isolation?
We're not partners anymore.
No, but you was doing social
So what,
isolation together.
Mackie,
Like she
sorry
stole
to
my
cut
mask.
you,
Innit, I think I don't even have a mask to wear outside. I had a mask outside. I can't even put my mask on, innit?
So how comes the
You
relationship?
stole your mask. Switching on and off the light, innit?
If you're not going near no one, you don't need a mask.
I've got like an aftercare team. I've got a special aftercare team that's coming to see me now, yeah? Because her mother is like head of like mental health shit, innit? And it's like she's trying to set me up to be crazy to her mother, innit? She's trying to send information to her mother, innit? Now, I've got a special aftercare team coming to assess me, innit? So they assessed me before, innit? And they're coming every day to assess me to see how I am, if I'm okay, innit? And obviously, when they came around yesterday, they said, yeah, I'm good, I'm fine. They spoke to me. So they can't even play that shit with me, innit? They're trying to play that shit with me. They're trying to, you know, trying to threaten me, but it's not working, innit? Like,
So hold on, wait. When did you split up with your girl? When did you split up with your girlfriend?
2 years ago.
So this is not something recent.
Yes, Rastaman.
Huh?
2 years ago.
No, she was.
Pick up yourself anyway.
This isn't a recent story you're telling us because you made it sounding like it was like yesterday.
Radar.
I was concerned.
You are a legend. You're a legend. That's all I know, man. Just keep playing computer because you like computer. Just keep doing that.
What? This wasn't yesterday.
No, man.
When was this?
2 years ago, bro.
What?
You saying 2 years ago?
2 years ago, she's switching on and off the light.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but you only just lodged her like what, today or yesterday?
Nah, because my landlord says I'm allowed to have people over 2-3 days,
right,
a week. But obviously, at the moment, it's isolation, so no one can really be around, innit?
Okay.
So I've just been isolated, innit?
Okay. So
obviously, like, now they lifted the ban, innit? So now you can actually walk outside without a mask.
How did the relationship end? When did the relationship end?
About 3 years ago.
Hold on, wait a sec. 1 second.
Okay. When? Okay.
A man said 2 years ago for something, and now it's 3 years ago for the whole. What?
Yeah, no, but you said you finally got rid of someone, right? So when did you get rid of her?
What do you mean by get rid of?
You said that you finally got rid of someone, yeah. So you that's what you said. You said, yeah, like, you know, you finally got rid of someone out of your life, right? So I said, who? Like the girl or whatever, and you said,
someone
yeah.
that was harassing me, my heart, innit? I'm playing with my emotions. I managed
Okay,
to go up, innit? My mother helped me to understand, innit?
When did you get rid of her? Yesterday. Finally.
Today, innit? I met her today. I got rid of I found all the stuff that was hidden in the house. I got rid of it. I rang her. I met her. I left her bags outside somewhere safe, and I rang her to get her stuff.
So basically, you just closure.
Yeah.
Closure yesterday. Right. That's what it was.
Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Radar? Was it closure yesterday?
Kind of.
You tell me how it was. What was it?
Instead of interviewing me, shut up, man. Stop interviewing me. I'm trying to get my food. Go on with the conversation, man.
Yeah, but you brought it up.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to talk about it. Let's talk about something else, man.
Let's give him a break. Let's give him a break. Let's give him a break, man. Fuck you know.
Yeah, don't bring up nothing that you can't take no questions on, please, yeah. Obviously, I can't have a conversation with you. I can't have a conversation with you if you're gonna bring stuff up and then when I'm gonna ask you for details, you're gonna like tell me that you're eating.
Hey Jed, my man's things Gully and Gaza.
All of it.
Same damn time.
Everything. Yeah.
Batman, Robin,
and blood.
and Bane.
He's Crip and blood.
Bane and the Joker.
You say Movado Cartel, yeah? I hear you.
Yeah, Movado Cartel is one of them ones.
Yo, Maku.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you got any questions today? Anything you want to share? Because I want to debate you about Bag for Time.
The what?
The Bag for Time. I want to debate you about that.
What, the Bhagavad Gita?
No, the Bag for Time. The Bhagavad Gita is just a small little story. The Bag for Time is a proper big thing, isn't it?
Bhagavad Gita is not a small little story. It's a fucking.
The Bhagavad Gita is like less than like 30 pages, fam. The Bhagavad Gita takes.
It's technically called an epic. So
I read that for like 15 hours a day, fam. When I was fasting to do my shit.
It's not 30 pages, bro.
Fam, I read the Bhagavad Gita, innit?
Depends how big the pages are.
The Bhagavad Gita might be 30 pages, but the Bhagavad Gita
is very small, isn't it? The Bhagavad Gita is very large.
Okay.
I've read it. I've read it.
What's your point?
Do you want to debate about it?
If you want.
What, debate on whether you read it or not?
No, just concepts that's in it.
Basically, what is it? What is it? Can I have a little synopsis of what it is actually?
It's a breakdown of everything, in it, where like people come from, where universes come from, where planets come from, hell planets, hellish planets, heavenly planets. You talk about heaven, hell, about attainment towards God and that, reincarnation. All these concepts are stolen from this culture, innit? Buddhism.
Stolen?
It all stems from Hinduism. Buddhism stems from Hinduism. All these things are stolen culture, innit?
How? I don't understand what you mean by stolen, though. Like, surely the descendants of a culture have got the right to carry on that culture.
Definitely. Yeah. So anyway, what you wanna? Yeah. What? Bring anything to the table. What are you doing? Like, talk to us.
I'm trying to have my food, innit? Let me just give me like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go out to the park.
Well, on the subject of breakups, blood. Trust me, I'm so glad I ain't really got to go through all of that headache.
Bhagavad Gita consists of more than 700 pages.
Huh? How many pages is the Bhagavad Gita?
What's it about, gents?
No, wait, how many pages is the Bhagavad Gita? Because I read that for. And I read some of the Vedas.
What's it about, Joe?
It's stories by Shiva.
Okay,
Shiva's information by Shiva, if I'm not mistaken.
He was a prophet,
written in Sanskrit, if I'm not mistaken. Shiva is the author of the Bhagavad Gita, if I'm not mistaken, or at least majority of the passages in there.
Was he a prophet or a priest or something?
Shiva, fam, Shiva.
No.
The god Shiva.
Shiva is one of the.
Oh, the god Shiva. Wait.
Yeah. Shiva represents the divine masculine, isn't it? I don't know why people think
Shiva.
A lot of people think he's a female, isn't it?
Brahma.
Yeah, but it is interchangeable like that. It is interchangeable because they're avatars, so they have different personifications. You know what I'm saying? Like one is a Rasta man with a walking stick and that, and he's meant to be a beggar. That's one of the avatars though. So it can come as a female looking one. Hermaphrodite is like
it's a representation of enlightenment, isn't it? If you look at the snakes and the energy in it, the energy flow.
Yeah. Enlightenment to a demon is definitely what it's about. It's demonology on the highest level. That's all.
Cause when I don't even look into all of this God stuff, you know, bro.
Vyasa, Vyasa, Vyasa is the author is the author of the Mahabharata, the Vedas, and the Puranas, and some of the most important works in the Hindu tradition. So yeah, he's supposed to be the
But
author.
I read the Upanishad.
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 Upanishad. Yeah.
Upanishad, whatever you want to say.
Yeah. Same
You know what I'm
thing.
saying? But yeah, man had to go to India and bring that for man.
Nice.
What is it think?
What about
What is it
Ain't Mahabharata about the war though? There's a war in it, Mahabharata.
Yeah, that's the war against the Pandavas and the other ones. Their cousins, basically.
Or you thinking about
And
Maharaja?
as I said, what
That used to be the show. They used to have that show, Maharaja, which is different.
No.
What I find interesting about the Indian thing, yeah. Have you heard about the Great War that they had? When they used mantras and bows on the end, so they were letting off atomic weapons with bow and arrow on the end. So they would say a mantra, they would let off a bow, and then it would manifest the properties of their words.
Upanishad's more like the Vamanas, the interdimensional craft, the statements like birds landing on the wings of birds, of metal birds. You know what I'm saying? So that's craft. Like, these are the things that they don't want us to know, innit? Obviously, if you start looking into that, then people start like, oh, okay, the Hindu thing is not just meditation. No, mate.
I've never looked into it, you know. I've never looked into it.
It's a lot of work. Hey, family.
I
found some videos on my YouTube of it, like some audio English read. So I think that might be quite rare. So if you're interested, check my playlist out. There's a lot of interesting stuff there in it. I've captured a lot of like history and people talking about all different genres and stuff. So if you're interested in like just checking out a couple of the playlists I must have made about 20, 30 playlists of just some random stuff I was found while surfing. So if you're interested, I left a little trail for people to there.
Oh, thanks, man. It's nice of you.
Someone sent me a video of the Chaitanya film. I'm gonna see if I could try find that because that's quite an interesting film. Obviously, the name Chaitanya is kind of similar to the name Satan and that.
Have you ever seen a film called Baraka?
If you watch
Baraka.
No, but that means blessing
if you go on Netflix.
That means blessing in Arabic, right?
Yeah, but it's a wicked film. There's no actual storyline to it. It's just mad. You'll love it, especially if you're high.
Listen.
Oh my God, it's the best film ever.
The word shaitan is in the language. You got what I'm saying? Like, I was watching a Netflix thing on the Buddha story. You know what I'm saying? No, I mean not the Buddha. Is it Buddha? Yeah, the guy who became Buddha or whatever. You got what I'm saying? The prince. So they were going into his story, and every time they're speaking in the language, innit? And they're saying, "Oh, shaitan, 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 shaitan," and I'm like, rah. Obviously, Sanskrit is older than most of the language that we're talking about, so we can see the origins of where this word came into.
But is the film being made in Sanskrit?
No, it's not Sanskrit. It's in Gujarati or whatever.
Yes, so they will have like updated new words in there. That's why. I don't think Buddha was going around using the word shaitan himself.
No, they were talking about
used.
Shaitan,
Hey,
One second. Huh?
But that's how Krishna was manifesting the world, isn't it? That's how Krishna incarnated.
The word was freely used. I'm saying, like, in the thing, and it meant demon. It didn't mean shaitan. It meant shaitan meant demon.
Because if you break down the words, let me just break down something. I don't mean to interrupt, Mike. No disrespect at all, and just respect me.
Yeah, I was gonna come in when you're done.
So, like, what I think about mantras, it's almost mind control. If you look at certain mantras, so if you look at one mantra like a Buddhist mantra, like Amma Hum, Padme Siddhi Hum, like it's almost like saying Amma, pay me money, son, Amma, like it's almost like
pay me. Did you say pay me money?
Yeah.
Pay me money. Yeah. I like that.
So like I've actually tried to like reword mantras. So I reworded one mantra like this, like Anama, that's who grew you, be glad of that and simply love. So I've took the frequencies, but I've changed the words, isn't it?
That could work.
Yeah, that can definitely work. That confounding, because
I ain't
that's
fucking that.
affirmations, isn't it?
And what's interesting, what I found is
I
that
don't
I
even
took
know what it is.
while I was in hospital,
Imagine.
yeah, I took one Kundalini mantra, and recently I reversed the mantra. And do you know what the mantra said when I reversed it? Very clearly. Do you know what it said? I'll give you. You can have 3 guesses, isn't it?
Don't reverse nothing if you can.
It's called
But what I was
phonetic,
saying, what I was saying though, do you think, and the panel or just anyone in the chat or whatever, that the word Satan could have been used for good at any stage?
No.
It doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to be, because remember that
Unless there's
one of the oldest languages is Sanskrit. You got what I'm saying? So if you're getting the word shaitan in Sanskrit, yeah, we know the origin of it. Do you got what I'm saying? And it makes sense, because all stories around the world are supposed to match up. Do you get what I'm saying? The timeline might not be the same, but some of the principles are the same, and some people are migrating to other areas with the same story, and then they're adapting it slightly different, you know, for that society or whatever. You get what I'm saying? But they must all connect. Otherwise, I don't understand what's going on, because people don't just
it's got to have a
independently
universal. Agreed.
Yeah, it's got a lack of a thread running through, a similar thread. You know what I mean? I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah. So the Hindu thing is meant to match up to, like, for example, the Christian thing. And it does, but there are chapters, like, say, the Book of Enoch, would more match up to what's being said in the Upanishads. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because in the Book of Enoch and all of these books, they go into more detail about the celestial and the war in the skies. And then you go to the Hindus and they've got a war in the skies. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So to me, the character of go on.
You've got to overlap it, because which story came first? Do you understand? Which perception of this thing came first? It's got to be like the Hindu over any other. So are people borrowing? I wouldn't say stealing, like what you try to explain, that it's not stealing necessarily, that a family can, you know, take things and move to another ends and continue. Do you get what I'm saying?
That's right.
Or do something similar. You get me? It doesn't have to be exact. Case in point, Sumeria and Egypt. Same thing. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just slightly different, or slightly different in dialect.
Someone pointed out a parallel that you can't really deny, that the story of Hanuman is exactly the same as the story in the Bible of Satan getting kicked out of heaven.
That's
because
I'm gonna jump on my phone,
because Hanuman, he isn't of heaven. Same way Satan isn't of heaven. Satan's a jinn. He's not a melech, so he isn't of heaven. Yeah. So he actually gets kicked out of heaven for rebelling or trying to lead a rebellion. And when he's kicked out,
then he was a melech.
No, what I'm saying is in Hanuman, the monkey god story, he attains heaven. So he enters heaven through his deeds or whatever, that his good deeds. He attains the rank of heaven. And then while he's there, because the same method that got him there, funnily, is the same method that gets him kicked out of there. Because all this fighting and striving and struggling and rebelling on earth helps him to raise his rank to heaven. When he actually achieves heaven, he doesn't know how to let go of all that and become a peaceful person. He's still fighting. So then he starts a big war in heaven, isn't it? And then obviously half the people join up with him and he creates a big army. And then God, the ultimate power, kicks them all out. So that happens in Hanuman. It's the exact same story.
That's not
it's a parallel.
True. I mean, yeah, it's kind of similar. But I think in the Hanuman story that I know, that he goes to... Do you understand? Who teaches him, and his name is Sukong. Before he becomes...
Say that again,
Michael. You cut out.
This is where it all goes on over my head, man. Them, because I don't believe in heaven or hell. specifically. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
sorry.
This is real good
Yeah.
information, but it's going over my head.
Maku.
Yeah, no, because they're heaven for the Monkey King and them, and the Chinese. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. You
Yeah,
said
yeah,
that. You said
Yo.
that Hanuman got sent to where? Or he went?
Yeah, Hanuman had a master. I say
Right.
he was sent to heaven. He was brought to heaven under a tutorship because he was trained first on earth, and then him and the master went to heaven. Do you get me? So he had a small role, and then his role changed. But he's mischievous. He's a monkey. He's half monkey. He's half man or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? A creature to them, or a demon. As far as they were concerned, Hanuman was a demon. Do you get what I'm saying? But they
Yeah,
were
it was a
trying to
demon.
fashion him and make him a proper thing, right? So he's gone and eaten the fruit that
The
gives you
peaches.
eternal life.
Yeah.
Right. That gives you eternal life. So that's violation number one. Secondly, he doesn't even raise an army, remember? He's solo. You know what I'm saying? He's dolo, mashing up heaven. Do you get what I'm saying? It's all the armies of heaven against Hanuman. Do you get what
So
I'm
where
saying?
did he get the pig from and that? 'Cause he's got a pig.
Yeah.
You get
He's
Yeah.
got a pig.
Oh,
And
no,
They
for
get they
those
get
at
kicked out
home,
with him, innit?
for those at home,
No, that's later. They get kicked out on different
a good reference to you lot could be is Monkey Magic. Yeah, it's Hanuman.
Yeah, monkey magic.
Monkey Magic.
So,
Old
so
TV
I think
program.
sorry to interrupt, but the master that Maku's referring to, I think that is after they get kicked out of heaven, not before they get there.
No, it's before because obviously Hanuman is thousands of years old. You got what I'm saying? Like he starts off in a thing and he gets imprisoned in a rock. So for him to meet the monk, Chipitaka or whatever they call it, thing, that's gonna be after a particular time, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? Where he's trapped in the rock, you get what I'm saying, and then someone reads the scroll and basically breaks him out of the rock. Then he gets controlled and goes on a journey to India. It's a famous story, the actual story, the pilgrimage to India, the root of the holy text. So this is China we're talking about. Do you get what I'm saying? So even the Chinese pantheon goes back to the root source, India, and the Hindu text or the Sanskrit text. Mad. Definitely worth a look in though. But yeah, I wouldn't get sucked in like some people out here.
Hey, that's crazy though, blood. Because you know, I've always been a fan of Monkey, you know that, innit?
Serious?
Yeah,
Me
yeah,
too, man.
Huh?
I love Monkey. You know
Yeah, Monkey Magic.
the first episode.
Yeah, bro.
The first episode's sick when they get kicked out of heaven together, innit?
Yeah, I even watched the new ones and what's on fucking what's on your Hulu and Netflix and all that. I watch all the new ones. Yeah, I'm saying.
Oh, the new ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
The new ones
even
are
though
good.
they're not in English, I just take
Yeah.
time with the subtitles.
Yeah, they're called the Monkey King. Monkey King.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Called
it.
the Monkey King.
That's
The
it.
new one.
They got about 2 or 3 of them in it, man.
Yeah.
It's cold outside.
Yeah. I've watched them all still.
Yeah, they're hard, man. They're hard.
There's one called The New
it's
Adventures of Monkey as well. Have you seen that? The New Adventures of Monkey. That's a good one as well.
I think that one. They're all similar.
When
anyway,
the girl has to steal the crown from the demon, and the demon chasing her, and she runs up the mountain and puts it on Monkey's head, and then he comes out of the mountain. That's a good one. New episodes, the new Adventures of Monkey, I think it's called, or the New Legends of Monkey. Actually, might be the New
I'll
Legends.
check it out still.
But in the Hindu story, oh my god, this guy is.
Wait. Could there be a relation between the story of Monkey and the story of
Satan?
Nah, the missing
Hanuman.
link. The missing link.
Yeah.
In the human history.
Or as we say in Sumeria, that's when you're talking about Enkidu, the monkey man.
Enkidu,
you know what I'm saying? The monkey man. Right. Because that's the story of the Epic of Gilgamesh. If you
So
read the Epic of Gilgamesh,
is this supposed to be Homo erectus or Homo what's the one
nah,
before?
it's a shaggy.
Huh?
You got what I'm saying? Like a shaggy, like a Bigfoot.
Okay.
Because they were supposedly a actual species, or they still probably exist in some parts, hidden and whatever. But it seems in ancient times they were more frequent and more regular. Do you get what I'm saying? To have a race of them in the mountains of the Himalayas and all of these type of things, they're perfect. Do you get what I'm saying? It all matches up and all goes together. This is why all of these type of stories are around the world, but in that Far East, you'll find them as well. Sasquatch, or, you know what I mean? Yeti, Bigfoot, whatever you want to say. Do you get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But yeah, I think it matches up with what I'm just trying to say, like the missing link. Yeah, who we call genus Homo. But yeah, that's another story. You get me? That individual would have had to have afro hair all over his body. You get me?
There ain't no animals with
Wouldn't have had
afro
straight hair
hair.
to afro.
There's no such
Yeah,
thing
you
as an
might have had
animal with
afro hair
afro
all over.
hair. It's only found in humans because of
That's what I'm
the
saying.
follicle. It's the shape
No,
of the
there
follicle that
there
makes
is.
the hair like that, isn't it?
No, there is. No, there is. There's sheep and stuff, and you know, like yeah, the man they got. That you could consider that the same thing.
Mm,
You get me?
okay, if you say so. I don't see why not.
Yeah,
Actually,
man. There's
yeah.
some goats. Mm. No, they say like I had hair like lamb's wool, so you know, like that's not thing.
Yeah.
That's just an old black man.
That's like though, isn't it? That's like a big
Well, I
like.
think a
That's
lion,
the
I think a lion has got like a similar thing to a black man.
No, that's an old black man. That's not a young man. You get me? When they say hair like lamb's wool, and you know that lamb's wool is kind of a grey white kind of color. You get what I'm saying? Like so, yeah, it was an old man they were referring to, dark skinned old man with white hair. Because I don't think they would have used lamb wool as a reference if he was young and he had a big afro.
That's true.
They might have called that a halo, but that's another story. They might have called that a halo, huh? Leave it. Because if we fill in the halo in a lot of these paintings, yeah, and just fill it in all black around the head of the individual, then yeah, you might get a better picture. Start looking like some Ethiopian paintings and that. Maybe where they got their ideas from. You get me? Because you can see that till today. Big forehead, afro, eyes and that. Small features. Yeah. We does this. So yeah, in them painting days, them 16th century and that, them man, they were just copying them man this work. With the big head and the halo. Like we know who that is. Hey, is that Ethiopian? Is that Ethiopian? Is that the family? Get me? Just change the color, and yeah, you see what you got now. So yeah, but what was we talking about? We was talking about.
Yeah, you lot took it far. You lot took it mad far, and then they abandoned you.
You know me. Yeah. That's silent, bro.
Yeah, they just went silent one by one. You hear me?
I wanted more questions from
They
Khan.
melted
Still,
off.
like
Khan,
yeah,
Wagwan.
like,
It melted.
yeah, he was there though. He was there. He was like, "Raw, okay, you're on that level, Khan." Then I went into it, and then it just went left. Just went quiet. Let's bring it up. It's Radar. Radar wants to talk about
Radar love a smoke. Yeah, it was Radar that brought it up. It was Radar. It was Radar.
His Hindu texts and that.
His 30-page book thing. That he read.
Man, I spent 15 hours a day while fasting if I'm reading that, man. Come on,
Smashed it.
Like, BA fun.
Smashed it. What, 700 books, 700 pages? That's easy.
I don't know how many pages it was, but it took me time, and like, it's really difficult to stay focused reading as well, because it's like
That's what I learned. Like, I didn't do this when I was reading it, but I learned with other things to read, like the Bible and stuff. It's good to have like background music because music kind of sets the theme for you to think to, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like,
I don't know about background music while I'm reading. No, I'm good.
I don't. Yeah, I do. I don't have music. I said I have a sound, or play a tone, play my little or whatever in the background, and yeah, it helps me to focus while I'm reading. But any other music, no, it's distracting. Definitely distracting.
Do you know what? Do you know what I do as a little strategy? I read about 4 books at once. So I'll read the book and then I'll just have enough of it. I can't read no more. I'll just pick up a different one and then change to another one. Like if I just have to read just one thing, I can't do it. It just, I don't know. Like there's only so much of a book I can read. But I can switch to another book. That's how I juggle the books, innit? Like, I'm usually reading about 4 at the same time. Yeah.
Just bookmark. Make sure you bookmark your things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to obviously depending on what type of book it is, but if it's like a story, yeah, then I like to just
start
read
to
that.
finish, boy.
Yeah, I like to just read that. You know what I mean? And
focus.
Yeah, I want to remember what I just read as well, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think that's what Jail was. Jail was good for that.
Yeah, definitely. Best reading.
Have you heard of speed reading?
Jail allowed me to. Yeah,
best reading. So.
Have you heard of speed reading?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got.
Because they've got these applications, yeah, and you can like change the speed that you can read at, and it will like say like if you got like a one line, and it will like make the speed go at you can like adjust your reading speed to read at a faster speed, and obviously like they do it so like you can actually grasp what's being like said. But some people like apparently with speed reading, they can like they read so fast that they see the visuals, and if that makes sense. Have you ever heard of that before?
Yeah, I heard of speed reading. Yeah, man. I said my friend can do it still, but yeah, it's mad. But you can miss things when you speed read, and to analyze something as well is a bit different. You know what I'm saying? Because all you're doing basically is reading. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not analyzing. I don't think that's how you meant to do it. You know what I'm saying? With something you read and you use your imagination.
You ponder, read, stop,
and you
ponder,
imagine
go back, reread, kind of. You know what I mean? I might sit down and just pre what I just read for a while. You know what I mean? That's how I like.
Come on, Jed. In a cell, you just read the sex scene, got a sly boner. What do? Do you read on or do you read it again? You read it again, don't you?
Yo, man.
Yeah,
one day, man was like, yo, fam, read these books. I'm like, what books? Man's like, yeah, Jackie Collins. I'm like, Jackie Collins, what the fuck is this? Man gave me, I don't know what it was, Hollywood Wives or one of them books like that. I read that book in myself, fam. Yeah. I was like, yo, this is a porn movie. Like, this is a wave.
Straight up.
This is a wave.
Like, oh, man.
You know them books have been doing the rounds, innit, Jedi? They pass you the book, but about 5 other man's read it already. Some of them pages are looking sticky.
I've heard about there's books with sticky pages, yes. There's books with the sex scenes rip out. Imagine the sex scenes rip out.
Yeah, the first page is missing.
Yeah, page missing. Page 45, page 48. I'm like, what? Hold on, page 48. Where's that's the worst thing. When you like get a book that you've been waiting to read or whatever, and you get that back to yourself and you've read enough of it, and you get to a point and you realize that pages are missing. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's a heartbreak.
Yeah.
That's a heartbreak.
When that book's getting dashed at someone's head, bro.
Especially if it's an autobiography.
Like pages are missing. You're like, whoa.
Like, can man hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. You can hear you.
I read this book one time though. Harold.
Hey, let me jump out and jump back in, man.
Why? We can hear you, man.
We can hear you.
But he can't hear us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Harold Robbins. I think Harold Robbins books, bro. One book, Stiletto, was our bad man book,
I think I heard about that.
Stiletto.
Did they make that into a film?
I think they might have still, because it was bad. It was definitely a bad boy.
Fuck you, book.
Bad boy book.
That's a bit better.
And I read Misery, Like some of these things, yeah, when you read them and then you watch the movie, it's like, man, they don't do it justice at all, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you can
Best
understand
book
why
I ever
in
read
some
was
cases they can't go.
Silence of the Lambs,
some
where they made
books,
the film of it.
Bruv, I read Mandela's thing, blood, to try and get some sort of inspiration how to do with that lockup. I shouldn't even have bothered, blood.
Mandela's fake book. Fuck that, man.
Yeah, I shouldn't even have
No,
bothered,
what's it?
blood.
Yeah, Misery. That film,
Man, I
Misery.
shouldn't even
I
have
read the book,
bothered.
boy.
You read it?
Yeah,
Stephen King, innit? Is it Stephen King?
Huh?
Yeah. Misery.
It is.
I find Stephen King books
Yeah,
boring
that
still. I'm not gonna lie. I find like he's got good concepts, but like I find reading the way he writes is boring to me. Like I wasn't really feeling.
It's a bit drawn out, isn't it?
Like
Yeah,
man read it. Man read bare books in there. But as you said, Jackie Collins, bro. Yeah, man. I didn't come out myself for two days because of that Jackie Collins book. It was thick as well. You know what I'm saying? I
Banging
missed
it out.
association, man. Association.
Yeah,
I said,
head in your book.
no,
I'm good.
I'm in a movie right now.
Yeah, a movie.
Yeah,
A good book is a
it was
movie, you know.
proper deep.
A good book is a movie. Still, that's why like
Yeah,
I do rate fiction. Like I do rate like just a fictional story. Still, yeah. It's
bro. If you be writing, if you be writing anything like Mills and Booms, right, man, you've gone clear, bro.
Nah,
Mills and Booms. I remember still like a massive genre, you know what I mean?
Mills and Boons, you know, they got like
Mummy and older cousins.
Yeah, my sister was reading some Mills and Boons books, and they got like the white man and the white woman, like all like shiny cover, kissing and that. Listen, my mum went mad. She's like, "No, you're not reading these books in my yard." That was big beef. Her trying to read them sexy books there. I remember.
But there's a whole. Bruv, there's like a whole genre like
of that, yeah.
They've urbaned it up. The man's a nightclub owner now, and
yeah.
All of this,
do you remember Express? The publishers, Express, Victor Medley, Yardi, Yush, Cop Killer, everything there, Baby Father.
Yeah.
Read all them.
I remember a couple of them books. Yeah, definitely.
You ain't got no choice in jail, boy. Library day is peak. When they come around for me, boys, like,
because you know what's deep? Because we talking about books I'm taking books out to rent and I'm stealing books. Yeah, stealing. When I stole Monster Cody, I was making peas off Monster Cody because I stole that book in Feltham from Feltham Library. Yeah, a man was paying me to rent the book and read it because the book was so fucking bad, fam. The book was bad. Monster Cody, fam. I
was in there with Iceberg Slim. You know when Iceberg Slim's book came out? Yeah,
that's a bad boy. Trick Baby.
I read everything.
You read Emily?
Hey, tell me you read.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Pimp, you read them crime stories.
Who?
Go on.
Wait.
Them crime stories, you know.
No, wait.
Yorkshire Ripper, all of that.
I never read no crime shit.
Donald Goins.
Yeah.
Goins. Or Donald Goins.
He's
the man.
Yeah, he was the man.
What was the one that I read? What was the one? Is it Dope Fiend?
Dope Fiend.
That book is fucking hard. Dope Fiend.
Hard. Yeah?
Donald Goins, Dope Fiend. Let me look it up.
Come on.
That's a fucking You never read no Donald Goins, Maku?
Nah.
I'm gonna show you. You're gonna know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably have, you know, Matt. You probably have.
I remember when my brethren was reading Jason Bourne. Yeah. Before it ever came out on the TV screen. You get me? Some funny books. He was like, "No, man, this guy's cold. He's like James Bond." You get me? I'm like, and it was like, "Yeah, that sounds dead. That sounds dead. That sounds dead."
Yeah, Dope Fiend.
But that's how deep we were going with our books.
You remember these books, Maku?
Dope Fiend. Yeah, I think so. Donald Goines, yeah. I was trying to read everything, bro.
Black Girl Lost, that's the book. Fucking hell. Black Girl Lost. I wrote a whole fucking song about this tune. Black Girl Lost. Like, if you look like fiction and that, and like, it's a black thriller. Like, I don't even know how to explain his books. Go and read some Donald Goines, man. He's fucking hard. Hard.
Goes in, man. He goes in.
Read Dope Fiend or read Black Girl Lost. You probably never read nothing like that. Nothing like them books there. And then read Iceberg Slim Pimp. Fucking hell, that's another mad film. That's another mad movie. That book is a movie still.
yeah. I thought man made a mistake, and then man instantly clarified. No, that's a movie.
Yeah, no, it's a movie. It's an actual movie.
But my thing was like autobiographies. Do you know what I'm saying, fam?
Right,
that was my
thing. Yeah. I like all of that.
Yeah, because I was really trying to study. You get more time on.
Yeah, whose biography did you read?
Yeah. Because I tried to.
Are you delayed? Are you delayed or something?
He must be, I think.
Are you delayed, Freddie? No, you're not delayed.
No, go on. Go on.
Now, I'll say, what books did you read? I mean, whose autobiographies?
I read fucking Tyson. I read Tyson's one. I fucking read, obviously, Mandela. I read a couple footballers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But mostly I used to read niggas' letters and write for them as well. You get me? Because I was one of the only ones doing education. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I weren't Muslim, so man would just slide in my cell and say, "What does that say?" You know what I'm saying? You know the way they.
I think we've all done that still.
Yeah, most definitely. But I can't be like. I used to work down in education. They tried to put me as responsible for your reading of your letters.
Yeah,
you know
I was down in education as well. I was down in education as well. I was on a drawing.
Technical blood. Man, a lot of dumb shit to read.
Yeah, definitely. And brothers, I've read some Dear Johns. Have you ever read a Dear John to a man?
Nah, but I've had to write that man tried to hang myself, and I've had enough and all this. I had enough at the time and all of this. I had to write that out for a brethren. You get me?
I just get asked what to put in letters and that. I did this thing called Reading Champions as well, so I was helping people to learn how to read and whatnot, and obviously man was a listener, but yeah, they was asking man to like what to put in a letter, like what do you think I should say this? You know, man's got the cellmate, he's going through dramas with his missus, and he wants that realness. I'm like, right, you don't want the realness from me, bro. Yeah, what realness? What do you think? He said, nah, man, she's fucking around, bro. She's taking you for a dickhead. Like, you need to drop it like this or drop it like that, and man. And always want to come to you and tell you about their domestics and what's going on, and you just listen and
But I used to charge for my counselling though. Me not like, don't come to my cell door empty-handed, innit? If you got a problem, walk with a pack of crisps, something. You get me? A couple of biscuits, something. You get me? To suit like. Because my listening in the air will be harder, innit? If you just come with problems, I might run you, innit?
Don't bring no custard cream.
Yeah.
No custard
Roll
cream.
like an African.
No.
And come inside.
That's when I think it's when I went to jail. That's where I really started having compassion for white people. You know, like if I'm honest, like because that was my first real chance to interact and socialize, have a white cellmate. You know, and just like really see how man lives and get to understand man's struggle and like what man's been through. And like, right, it's like, right, it's mad deep. Like, and certain man's life, like when they tell you about their whole childhood and that, you can just
it can't be easy, bro. Like them man, they have to grow up seeing their mum dating bare man.
Yeah, man's
it's different.
This is his 8th burglary now. Boom, boom, boom. He's 30 something or he's 40 something. And you're a teenager, and you're just thinking, rah. And you're
Bro,
like, you know what,
it's
you're a
imagine.
good you know, like you're actually a good person, and you're just fucking up your life, bro. They'd be like, say a man like, yeah, man.
I've had a man cry for a whole day.
Yeah.
In his cell. He's only doing 28 days.
Man.
Get me? I've been on remand for 8 months. They put this freshie in my cell. White guy from the country, had a big mustache, looking like a hippie and all that, right? And he was like, "Oh, my old day, my old day." So I'm trying to understand the lingo as well. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm saying, "Oh, what?
The swallows on his hand, the swallow tattoos and that on his hand. And that.
You get me?
Bro,
Like, your mom,
I'm doing
the anchors
blood.
tattoos.
I'm doing African aid work, blood. If you're African and you look lost, you can roll with man, innit? I'm doing bare African charity aid work in there, bro.
Yeah, that's the standard. That's the standard.
I was
that's definite.
I was in a jail.
It backfired
I was
on
in
me
a jail
though.
where I was the only black man.
Backfired on me big time.
Yeah, them ones there.
I was in a jail where I
had
was
the
the only.
youth around me, and the youth trusting out bare people's things, and I don't
You
know.
You might need to sort out your audio, your microphones and your headphones.
I don't know what's going on.
That's what you lot need to do. Sort out your microphones and your headphones. You lot sound like you're having 5 different conversations sometimes.
Let's do a little mic check, innit? Go around the room. How's my mic? Is it clear?
Yes, clear.
Yeah, but all the fat in your neck is kind of muffling the sound, though.
Yeah.
You're coming through with a high cholesterol.
That was actually really rude.
That's very unnecessary.
That was like really rude, man. You've actually hurt my feelings, man.
I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt no one's feelings.
If you had feelings, Khan. If you had feelings. Cyborg. Nah, all jokes aside though. But yeah, you were saying. Go on, Radar. Sorry, why are you kissing your teeth for, fam?
So you know you talk about flat Earth and that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Yes, Radar.
Go on, get
it off your chest, bro.
Your testicles, man.
Do you think the holographic matrix is a cube around inside the firmament?
Wow. Where did that come from?
You got any funny stories? You got any funny stories, Radar?
Because that face that was pulling.
Tell us some.
Yeah.
I know you can do Mad Professor. Like, I've seen that side. Have you got any like pub jokes? Like, you know what I mean? Banter and that. Just a bit of laugh and that. Like, but you know what I mean?
I got it in formal poetry.
We know the world is a matrix. We know the world is a
hologram. Grinned at your 4 inches.
Not bars. Never said bars.
No, I'm a music man, innit?
Yeah. We're all music men here. Yeah. We're all music men. We all love music. Yeah,
know you are.
I'm just saying, like, just tell a joke, innit?
Knock.
Who's there?
Me.
Go away.
There's no door.
No door. No, I'm done. Completely done. Yeah, do not do jokes, Radar. Just leave that alone.
Let me look for some jokes.
Terrible. Knock. Who's there? Me.
All right. Have you heard of the Irishman, Englishman, Scottishman in Jamaica?
Nah, tell us about it.
Well, basically, they got kicked out of the hotel and they're rolling downtown. And the Irishman says, "Yo, there's a house over there." And the Scottishman says, "No, it's haunted." But they all go in there. They decide to go in and they're all starving. So there's a fucking bit of bread on the table. Who's that? Radar there? Yeah. You calling to the bird?
Dr. Doolittle.
Yeah? Yeah, talk to him. Anyway, yeah, they've all gone in the haunted house. You got what I'm saying. And they're full hungry. You've seen a piece of bread on the table. The Scottish man's gone up. He's like, "Yo, I'm going to eat the bread." The Irishman said, "No, don't eat the bread." So the Scottish man's gone up, ate the bread. The Englishman says, "Yo, I'm going to eat the bread as well, you know." The Irishman said, "No, don't eat the bread." and the Englishman's got up and he's ate the bread. You get me? And then the Irishman was just about to go off and eat the bread. And then the ghost come out and said, look, I told you once, I told you twice, I wiped my batty on that slice.
So
I was waiting so long for the punchline though. It was a long one.
Eating batty bread. Batty bread.
Yeah, basically. Basically, they had a bit of batty bread.
Man walks into a pub with a suntan. The barman's like, where you been? He goes, I've been on a Caribbean cruise with the missus. He goes, Jamaica? He goes, no. He goes, she wanted to go.
Alright, I got something. I got one for you, yeah? A naked man arrives at a costume party with a girl on his back. I'm a turtle, he says. Oh, who's on your back, they ask. That's Michelle, he replies.
Yeah, so fucking Michelle.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
Michellian man, Simpson, burning tires. Hey, what do you think about the Simpsons? What do you think about the Simpsons?
I think you could be a character.
For real, I agree. I agree with Bone Rich. Your name should be called Random
Questions. Oi, how heavy is a Jew?
Go on. Am I back?
I think he is real light.
Nah, my 4G disconnected, isn't it? I said my phone's got 5G, but it's not. Obviously, the 5G thing isn't active. But 5G radius is fire, you know.
So, can you speak to the squirrels as well, fam?
You said I was speaking to animals. I was going like this. How's that speaking?
I swear, though, David used to be the prophet.
Isn't that a pigeon call?
Yeah, but Mills, there ain't nothing wrong with speaking to animals. The problem is if they start speaking back.
Oi. Oi. Let me ask you a question, yeah? If a woman sleeps with 100 guys, she's a whore. If a man does the same, what is he?
He's a whore, isn't it?
No, not this one. Oh! Say it again. Start from the top.
The answer is he's gay.
True that.
He's definitely a batty man.
Wow. That's
that?
spitting on camera radar thing.
Wow.
Man. It's a bit
Eastern European.
Wow.
There's some people, yeah, in some cultures, like they sit there and they'll just spit on the floor for time and make a puddle of spit, fam. Like it's just a one little spit, fam.
What culture is that?
Middle class culture, working class.
Okay. Interesting.
What you saying, Radar? You're alive, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm trying to call to the birds, Radar.
You've got a big smile.
Radar, how did you do that? Radar, I'm trying to call.
You know when
I feel like I got a whack
he's had a
down
good
my laptop.
time, man. You know the ones there.
Oh, whack this laptop down, boy. What's actually happening in that?
I'm trying to call to the birds quickly.
Nah. Radar, I beg you do it. Show him how it's done, please.
All right, let me go in the garden because it's not going to happen in the front room. Let me go in the garden. All right.
Nah, that's like a cat. Cool. That's like a cat.
You have to kiss your lip, innit? Not kiss your teeth, kiss your lip, innit?
All right, let me try it.
What's
Obviously,
he got to do, Radar?
sound,
What's he got to kiss?
the lip. It's like sucking. It's like kissing your teeth, but like the bottom front teeth, innit?
Do it again. again.
that in quick for any more of this.
But if you want to hear a real bird sound, this is the sound of what's that bird? Blackbird goes. I can't whistle it once.
Is this real? I'm not serious in this.
Kafayedi.
Nah, man.
That's the call of a
Nah.
blackbird, isn't it? I can't whistle properly because
Nah,
smoking kind of mashes up my
that's the
throat.
call of a wasp. Man, a wasp don't
Of all things,
man, a wasp don't come and stick up
a
your
wasp,
blood.
you know.
Yeah.
Big up, Freddie.
Like a blackbird on TMT, boy.
A wasp.
TMT blackbird. Man.
I tried, didn't it? It didn't work.
Hey, fam, look, I'll show you. Look.
Crumblebee.
You showing us?
Go show us a bee.
There's a blackbird in front of me.
Is that inside of
We can't see one.
The camera don't zoom in or nothing. I'm not gonna walk up to.
We can't see one, fam.
No, you got the.
You're blind,
no
innit?
Packet on it. You got the covering.
I can see bare heat coming off the grass though. The grass is like
Leave
bare
the
heat
man
coming off
alone
the grass.
just in case him take set upon you.
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad out here.
So yeah, let's take the attention off me for a sec, man.
We don't like it.
No.
It's not lying, man. It's what you want.
It's full lie, you know.
So it's ended. No new tunes in that.
This is the thing in this microwave culture. People not happy with the amount of music I've put out like so far. They want more.
Wow, you've got a mixtape, yeah? That's not even downloadable, fam. That Honey Hustler, I was gonna play it yesterday. I was gonna play it yesterday, but it's not even downloadable. So
Why is it not downloadable?
It says there's no data on there, innit? I don't know how people are saying they can on that mixtape website. So I don't get how you're saying like people. I don't get how it's saying people's downloaded it and listened to it because there's no data on there. I'm chilling. I'm just trying to speak fast.
Go to Spotify. Go to iTunes. Go to Amazon. Go to Google Play. Follow one of the links in my description that I talk about every time I'm on the fucking show. Stop thinking about yourself for once and actually listen to what other people are saying, bro.
Thank you.
Put that in your fucking Bhagavad Gita.
Put that in your 30 page. Put that in your 30 page Bhagavad Gita and smoke it.
Yeah, man. God bless Radar, man. Hey, trust me, you're a funny guy, man. You are super funny. You need your own channel, bro, man. Serious. Because it's questions for hours. Yeah.
Radar.
Wow.
Why did you call yourself Radar? Is it because you're bats?
No, I was nicknamed that.
I'm joking.
That's a good one still.
It's my nickname from school, innit? And I just kept the name. I wanted to call myself Certain Arts.
Like
That's kind of what I asked people to call me.
Something else. I know someone else called something else.
What do you want to be called?
I've got different names, innit? Obviously, you know, like got different names.
Like what else? What Monsters Inc?
Monster Sync.
Psyops.
What? One question.
If I go here,
wait.
It's all white. If I go here, you can see the sky. That's weird. Look, go here, it's all white. If I go here, you can see the sky. I go.
Radar, I want to ask you a question.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Does mathematics exist outside of the human mind?
Of course.
Interesting.
Because obviously Fibonacci sequence, isn't it? That's what everything's made up of, isn't it? Like 1 plus 1 is 2, 1 plus 2 is 3, or like 2 plus 3 is 5, and then 3 plus 5 is 8, and then.
Let me ask you another question, which is the same question but in a different mode. If a tree falls in a forest and there's no one there to hear it, does it make a sound?
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does make a sound.
Okay.
Because that sound is absorbed by what's in the radius, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Just like if I had a microphone and I'm not the microphone, but I could place a microphone and I can still capture the sound, innit?
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, no, you're blessed, man. You're blessed, bro, man. Anyone seen any? I mean, what's the future plans? Anyone got anything exciting popping off?
I'm trying to build up my studio at the moment still. Trying to build my studio.
Yeah. I hear that, man. I hear that.
You should come record in my studio sometime. You should come see my studio, Jed. You should come record something. I got instruments billion. I'm probably gonna, when I stack up, I'm gonna get a new piano and that. I'm gonna get an X microphone for recording samples outside and that.
Yeah, I'll come through.
You're welcome to.
I will bring people with me, and I will be armed. I'm just letting you know.
Whatever, innit?
I'm starting a new business. It's called
something depend me.
So you're gonna have to, you're gonna have to get scan check before you come into my yard, though.
What's the new business about now?
It's called Sofa Bed Painters. We come and stay at your house, sleep on your sofa. You got to feed us and look after us while we paint the house. Once the painting's done, we leave. What do you think?
I need a painter and decorator.
Wow.
I need a professional painter and decorator.
It's a franchise, though. It's a franchise.
How can you stay at people's house?
It's called Sofa Bed Painters, isn't it? You need a sofa bed. I'll come stay at your yard. I'll paint out the whole house. While I'm there, obviously, you got to feed me, innit? And once the painting's done, I'll leave.
What should that require?
Oh, good?
Man. That's called poisonme.com.
What should that requirement?
Go copy all that food.
Yeah. Until you go end up on Fred West.
Time to hire him.
Fred West's Rascal. So
nah, man.
or that. No. That Indonesian brother that was raping off all the dudes in Manchester. You end up on his sofa. Carry on, Khan.
Well, maybe I'll stick to female clients then.
Oh, Khan, you want sarsaparilla?
I'll stick to the female clients. Say me getting murdered, and then you don't need to invest in a sofa bed. I could just sleep in a normal bed. These are the coronavirus kind of businesses. You got to think of corona businesses.
In my house for like 3 to 4 days, innit? Because obviously I've already had a warning about subletting before, innit?
Oh,
I wasn't subletting, but for some reason, like they came out and tried to say I was subletting, innit?
Crazy.
Too much gal cotching up in your yard, innit?
Yeah,
you've been send them home, radar, man. Send them home.
Turning the lights on and off.
Yeah,
turning the lights on and off in that.
Use your face in that. Trying to get you to get angry.
Reminds me of one of my clients at work. That's how she was behaving, innit? She was like turning on the lights on and off at work and all that. And just,
I hate that. It really gets on my nerves.
So what does all it take for someone to do is turn off the lights and or turn on the lights again, and that's it? You just
whack them up. Whack up time.
So imagine if you're in the studio, bad man, and an artist wants to lay a track, and he says, "I need the lights low."
Right,
put my thing on, beer. Put my thing on, beer.
Oh shit!
Hey Jay, put my camera on, beer.
On big.
Wow, that's nice, man.
Well, I can't see nothing. What are you showing me?
Pigeon.
It's not there.
You need to do that bird call quickly, and then it will come.
It's a pigeon. It's a pigeon.
Okay,
it's a pigeon.
okay. Merci, a real bird.
What is that?
Let me go back into the sun a little bit. I'm trying to sit in the shade because I don't want my phone to overheat. So it's really hot outside.
Right.
Don't you want a bit of a tan, or don't you want the sun to that?
No, I'm trying to get some suntan in it, but obviously my phone's probably not gonna be able to handle this heat in it. So I'm sitting in the shade. I'm sitting in the sun, but my phone's in the shade, in it.
Right.
Is it hot? Is it hot out there?
Yes, Well, it's not piping hot, but it's in the sun. It's nice and it's comfortable. But it depends where you go. In it, certain areas are more cold, isn't it? So like when I was walking, I was shivering. It's cold, isn't it? But now I come here, it's warmer now, isn't it? See how my camera's more clear now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crisper, isn't it?
Yeah.
What phone is that?
Man. Pick up yourself.
You got S7. S10. Yeah, the colors look live, bruv. That tree behind you is amazing.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's really good.
Everything looks good on that camera except for you.
What do I look like?
Nah, man. Radar winning, man. He's winning, man.
You look like that crow that was running about. It's rough.
You should be having all the little young girls in the town coming to look after you, man. Make sure you're all right and that.
Easy with the grooming.
Wow, Pied Piper.
Innit?
Radar,
Yeah,
forget the young things. Radar, listen to me. Go, Radar, go for the older women. Go for the older women. Yeah, the ones that got money. Make them pay for it. Don't give it for free. Don't be a mug, yeah. Don't be a mug.
Listen, can't don't
Listen.
confuse you. Don't
If
older
they
women
ain't
go to
paying,
work. They got picnics to
listen,
look after.
Radar, if they ain't
can't
paying,
afford to fuck.
we ain't playing.
Listen.
Understand?
Can't. This is a black
Look,
child
them
you're
man on
talking
some
to.
Radar Kelly.
Don't confuse the youth. Make him go with a woman his age. You get what I'm saying? Because you're quite young in it.
I reckon the woman I need to be with needs to be sexually experienced, innit? Because I met this one girl in hospital.
Listen. Stick to the
And
30s. 30 to 38.
she like,
Don't go over
she had
38.
no sexual experience.
He needs a 20-year-old or a 21-year-old.
That's why I didn't want to beat
So
it.
when
She
he's
was like,
asking questions, she can put up with it. You get
That's
what I'm saying?
You like talking over, man.
You know what kind of girl you need, Radar? You know what kind of girl you need? When she's like, why didn't you phone me? And you're like, I didn't have no phone credit. She's putting like 20, 30 pounds in your account straight away. That's what you need.
Like the young man.
When your girl's like, why aren't you taking me out anywhere?
You lot need to turn down your mics to turn up your headphones so you can listen to each other and have a conversation. Cause I swear down.
Is my mic too close?
When you're ready, you lot just blurting stuff out over each other, chatting over each other. I don't even know, like I don't know.
Well, I'm trying to give the young man some guidance and some like, you know.
We appreciate
you give him your guidance first. You give him your guidance first.
He was trying to share a story with both of you lot, and it's like you lot just talked over him.
Exactly. He didn't even hear it.
Or he's trying to tell you something. So yeah, he said that he met a young lady. Like, yeah, carry on. What are you saying? You met a lady. You were saying that you need a sexually experienced old woman.
I would love to find like someone who's like experienced and like a lot more experienced in sex. You know, because I want to learn more about like different things about sex and like I don't know if you've ever had this experience when you get really horny and then like your chest starts like vibrating and tingling, like your testosterone. And like when it gets so intense that your whole body starts like tingling and vibrating, it's like energy's like surging off you, and it's like you have to like do push-ups or you have to just proper like go in because like you got so much energy on you. Have you ever felt that before?
Massive push-ups, you know.
I'm not sure if I have or not.
I felt that, but I felt that vibe in school though. You know when you go to press it and you're just holding, you're excited, you're pacing up and down. Like you're gonna get your first bit of pussy.
No, my chest. That sounded like Corona, man. Sounded like Corona still. Chest tingling and all that. Right, yeah, no.
When I was in school one time, blood, fucking, I must have went to get a press on it. The girl was like, yeah, boom, I'm gonna give you the crutches. So I ran and got a condom, but the way I ran and got the condom, fam, it was too energetic. Even the olders was like, where you going? What you doing? Like, what you up to? How you running so with your smile on your face? You're too energetic, man. Slow down the run and you got out trying to show you. Yeah, but I didn't know I was
so hard you can't see where you're going.
Huh? I didn't know I was running
smiling so hard you can't see where you're going.
Yeah, I didn't know I was running so
Cheeks
fast.
all pressed up in your eyeballs.
Yeah, it was other people had to tell me later on that where was you going? You get what I'm trying to show you. Yeah. I can understand the energy, like the burst of energy. Yeah, I'm saying I won't wrong him for that one. Definitely not.
Nah, my chest has never vibrated like that.
Yeah, that's sound like Corona, man.
No, like I heard that it's testosterone, isn't it? It's like testosterone releasing, isn't it? That's what I heard it is.
What, from your chest?
I've heard that's where it comes from, innit? Like it starts here, innit? But it can expand to the whole body, innit?
Testosterone comes from your nuts.
Yeah, I know fat converts from your nuts, innit? But I heard there's something to do with testosterone.
What?
Obviously, the fat in your testicles converts into
not
testosterone.
Fat, cholesterol.
Cholesterol is a type of fat.
Yeah, I know,
Such
but
as
not all
and
types
brown
of
fat.
fat.
Brown fat is also a type of fat. It's the fat that keeps the body
Keeps
warm
the
in cold temperature.
keeps
Yeah.
the warm. Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Like
Yeah, man.
I've always questioned this. Like I really would like to know this. I don't think
What's
anyone
that?
spoke about this before, but I would love to know if the body's capable of a dual metabolism. So if the body's capable of both metabolizing fat and glucose at the same time. I'm really interested in that.
Yeah, of course. They do actually both burn at the same time. You can't burn one without the other.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just
Thank
at
you.
different rates, isn't it? It's just at different rates. There's
Because
certain
obviously
times where
glucose is fast and
you're
fat is slow,
dependent on
isn't it?
glucose, yeah. So that will overtake and it will be the more of amount, but you'll still get a trace amount of fat burning. Likewise, the other way around, you can't burn fat without glucose. Imagine it like a car, yeah. You got the engine, but then you got the little engine, the little dynamo that is the starter motor. So when you turn the key for the car to start, the starter motor that runs off the battery, yeah, starts the bigger engine. And there's a small engine to run the big engine. That's how it is. So
I've
you
got
know,
something
the fast.
to share with you if you're an engineer.
Mm.
Do you reckon you can make a musical lighter? I can tell you how it's possible, but do you reckon you could do it?
A musical light.
Lighter. Do you know when you flick a lighter? Say if I got a lighter, yeah, lighter, and say when I flick it, like obviously you hear a sound in it. So each light has a different kind of tone in it. It might go up, down. It's got a different frequency in it, and I believe that's something to do with like when you light it and then the gas comes out. Like the sound has something to do with how the flame is manifest in it. So I was wondering, do you reckon you could take the reverse engineer the technology and like give in like you know those cards you get when you open them up and you got sound in them. I was wondering if you could reverse the technology.
Turn sound energy into light energy.
Nah, but like yeah, technically yeah, but if you could reverse engineer the you know
man's
like
man's gone one step ahead of you there already. You know, a producer has done that already. He's gone one step. He used the cooker. Yeah, instead of a lighter, he used a cooker.
Yeah, I definitely don't know what any of you lot are talking about. 100%.
Alright, so Jeds, you know when you get musical cards. Jeds, you know when you get musical cards and then you open up and it plays like a sound and you can record a sound into the chip, innit?
Right.
So if you could make that chip smaller or make the lighter bigger, when you like push down on the gas or something, you could just make it so like when you press down on the electric lighter, you can make it so like instead of a click sound, it could like play like a sound like ooh or like just like however long you've got to play the sound in it, but you could probably put sounds into lighters, I believe.
And my understanding of that is
wait. Why are we putting chips with sounds into lighters?
To make it more musical. Because sound is
why do we want to make the lighter more musical?
Because I believe it would change the experience of smoking.
But here's the thing, though.
For example,
One minute.
If you had a bad musical lighter that said,
one minute.
No, but
here's one thing you're not thinking.
Let me get this off.
Here's one thing you're not thinking. On the end of every lighter is a musical instrument already. It's called a human.
Right. Khan, let me get this off, yeah? What I was saying is that what he's saying, where you can make...
Pause. Whoa, what's going on?
Pause, man.
I was just saying something still, but go on.
Sorry, Freddie. Like, what's happening?
I was saying you can get a musical frequency. Nah, you can get a musical frequency off of anything. A chair, anything. So what he's saying, I'm just giving him the living example of it. It's been done with a cooker.
Ow.
All right, cool.
No, I was sitting on my ankle for time, and I'm good. But I just had to take the weight off my ankle, and I'm fine now, innit? But I was just sitting on my ankle for time, holding pain, innit?
I've done my bit for the mentally ill. Bless up, everybody. Love and protection. Silence, yeah? No, I'm trying, innit? But I don't know.
You're trying.
Yeah, I am.
Freddie. You earned some brownie points with the man upstairs, man. Definitely.
Yeah, no, it's cool, man. No one's no face. Everything's irie, you get me? I ain't doing this for no upstairs. There ain't no upstairs to me. Yeah. But
Do
yeah,
you want to hear
bless
about
up.
the first time I got unwell again? My first episode. Or should I save that for another time? Jed. All right, boom. So, what do you think's the number one thing you should do before you send the prayer? Bruv, don't leave me here on my own.
Repeat the question.
What do you think?
Where's Freddie? Freddie, you gone? What do you think should be the first thing you do before you send a prayer out? My answer to that is have a bath, because no one wants to receive your dirty prayers.
That's interesting. What's the second step? I believe like you should have a controlled mind, innit? Because if you're confused in your mind, you won't know what you're praying for. Innit? For example, like you might pray to become rich, but then like, being rich might stop you from like developing
we come
your,
off the
your
musical
passion.
lighter thing, yeah?
Yeah, that's just a throwaway thought, man.
Oh, yeah, throwaway. All right, cool.
This guy. I feel like I'm being pimped in the park, or like some Pokemon.
Wow. Man don't pimp man, you know. Pause on that.
You ain't in Oldham, are you? Watch out, because Oldham's where the shit goes down.
What's that?
Pimping youths and all that. That's where it all goes on.
Fuckers.
You're not in Oldham, are you?
Stories.
Or Rotherham or something like that?
No.
Fuck.
Oh, you're right then.
Sound like it.
You're right then.
Gloucestershire, Leicestershire, somewhere fucked up. Yeah. That shit ain't London. Is that an owl?
Nah, it's
wow.
I think it's a bird nest.
Bird's nest don't make noise, man. Stop all that. Okay, hi. You ain't gonna hear no bird's nest. Probably that no baseline or nothing. Is this guy? What's wrong with this guy? You get me? It was obviously some type of this is too early in the game, man. Get me? I don't know alcohol and thing. I'm fully sober. This is gonna be a joke. Yeah, man said it's like a bird's nest.
No, I'm only laughing
That
because I
sound was
didn't
a
catch
bird's
on
nest.
to it until Mackie said it.
Yeah, how the bird's nest make noise? Like what? This guy's becoming some fantastical Hindu
Dilemmas.
statements, like Hindu spells, yeah, like Sanskrit. You know the man speaking Sanskrit. Fuck's sake, confusing the thing, man.
Radar, don't have it, man. Don't have it, man.
Hey, Maku. Do you know any jewelry designers?
Dalai Radar.
Maku.
Hmm?
Do you know any jewelry designers? Because I want to get an ankh and I want to put my seed of life inside the ankh as my next pendant. But I asked someone to do it for me and they cannot.
Yeah, seed of life. Yeah, what's that?
He knows what his seed of life is. Man. You know what his seed of life is. Don't make him say it.
You could put that. You could put that. You could put that on after the chain's made. Ew. Yeah, you could do that after the chain's made. Like you could do what you want. You could put the jewel of life or whatever you say Yeah, I know there's like several pauses.
Why would you combine two totally unrelated things into one symbol?
Well, this for me, I have my brother. I was so worried that I left at home.
Just have two things in it. Where one on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and where the other one Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize. I was so worried. I thought I left at home. I thought it was stolen from me.
So you wanted,
I know
wanted
people
to
told me not to.
turn
People told me not to. People told me not to wear this. In it's a bird. It's like a whistle. Look.
What the hell's that?
My ex used to call it a soul whistle, innit? So it's like you actually speak to your ancestors, innit?
Blow it. The whole time you've been sitting there whistling when you had the whistle on you.
This is a bad thing. Hold on, wait. You whistle to the ancestors?
No, like apparently,
Yeah?
I don't know. I don't know what. No.
What? This is bordering on some Hindu shit because you know in the Hindu thing, yeah, they use like a seashell or something to blow a horn. They've always got a little horn with them.
Is it a ram's horn or something like that?
Something like that, right? It's a bird. Sometimes it'd be a seashell. You know, like a one of them sea
yeah, them shells, yeah.
And then they could blow into it or whatever.
Them shells and it's pink on the inside. Yeah, I've seen that.
That look like I don't know what bird. What bird is that? Pigeon.
I don't know.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, what bird is that?
That's a blue tit. That's a blue tit.
You sure?
Yeah.
I ain't seen no bird like that still.
But the sound that it makes is like, I don't know, is he blowing it wrong? Try it again.
I think he is. No, it sounds like
instead of blowing into the hole, try blowing across. Instead of blowing into the hole, try blowing across the hole. Do you know what I mean?
Someone told me not to bring it out, and now the brother's ringing me.
Oh, it's a spiritual thing. Can't bring it out. Yeah, be careful with that, man. Spirits are aware.
How's man just ringing you? That's mad, isn't it? Scary.
What?
I don't know what this guy's caught up in.
Synchronicity. That's what he's caught. He's caught up in some synchronized reality.
You know when they're onto you. Like, let's get your programming radar. Come back.
You lot stop,
Come back. No, he's on the phone, obviously, but yeah. Yeah.
What was just happening? You like hit the like button.
He had a bird. He had a bird in his neck.
That was trippy.
He had a bird whistle.
That was very, very
trippy. Bird whistle. He said it's a soul whistle, isn't it? Soul whistle. You know what I mean? We was trying to, know what bird it was. Can't say it's a blue tit. I don't know about all that. I don't even know what that looks like. I would assume there was be some blue in it, but obviously not.
As far as I know, the only blue birds is the bluebird and the blue tit.
Okay, but that bird wasn't blue, man. That bird was white and orange.
Oh,
so I don't know what it was. Orange tit.
Yeah.
Orange tit.
He's like cracking me up. Talking about blow across the hole.
I'm trying to make him do it, bro.
Mills, you alright? You back again, yeah?
Yeah, man. Just had to make sure little man was being bare moany today, man. I don't know what's going on. Might be something in the air.
Let's hope not.
Yeah, but I'll be honest with you, I'm just trying to discipline him, but I'm disciplining him in the right way. You know, the ones there. Just as a. Would you say? Apologize. Little meme.
Come on. It's gonna under control. Come on.
No, trust me. Do you know what it is? So, I've been trying to basically get him to do his lessons and do learning, and then reward him at the end of it. You know the ones.
Yeah.
So right now, I went and bought some flashcards. Like, look, I got like flashcards. Like, load of flashcards, and on the back it writes the name.
Yeah.
So I've got him spelling it out. So at the start, I allow him to use the pictures, and then after we do a game, so I put all these on the floor, yeah, and then I tell him to find a certain letter. So that was cat. So I'll be like, find cat on the floor, and he'll find cat.
Yeah.
Come on. You know what I used to do
Just
to my children? I used to wind them up.
If I don't do it, man, I know if I don't do it, unless he up my jack. Do you know what I mean? I don't think his mum's that clued up in this sort of thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true. You got to put the effort in at the right age, innit? When they're receptive.
Yeah, right now his brain's a fucking sponge, man.
That's it.
Yeah, you might have to make some millennium ones.
I'm bribing him with PlayStation, so you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It works. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He gets to play his PlayStation and he gets to learn at the same time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I try, bro. I fucking try, man. But what are you saying? We're going on a road trip, yeah?
Yeah, if everyone smashes that like button, smash the like button, family tree. Come on.
Go put some money in that PayPal account, boy.
Hit up the PayPal, man. Hit up the PayPal.
Come on.
Smash the
If
like
you want us
button.
to go on a road trip,
and you know what's more important?
as we go on a road trip,
my loyal subscribers and fans of the live stream and whatnot, you know, family. I need you lot to share. I need you lot to share these videos a lot more, you know. Like, I need you lot to tell somebody that this show is on. Get somebody to watch. That's someone new is gonna grow. Yeah. You lot got to play your part and share the shows that you enjoy and make other people come on so that our platforms can grow and people can know what we do over here, innit? Like that's what I'm asking from you lot. Yeah, to get sharing. Please like, share, and subscribe. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
It will really be helping, man. If I'm honest with you, that's a big help to help the channels them grow, the brand grow, man's reach to grow. We can do more, have better shows with a bigger audience as well, as you know. So yeah, but yeah, big up the loyal ones on that. I love you lot. I'm just saying, like, our shows are good, innit? Like, and they deserve more people to see them and hear them and be part of them and to enjoy them too. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. We're going to get a show like this, bro. We've got the comedy, we've got the humor, the banter, the intelligent conversation, spiritual things going on. We've got mental health issues going on. It's all going on. It's all here. Anything you could want. It's just so eclectic. It's ridiculous.
Right. So, Mills, you were saying, back to what you were saying.
He's cut. His microphone's not working. Can't hear you.
Oh, shit. Let's all get it in, yeah? Everyone put some £15 each into the PayPal account. Write your name next to it. Do you know what I mean? Put a little bit extra. Let's write a destination that you want us to all go to. And let's get it in.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah,
man.
you don't pay for it. We're prepared to go wherever you lot decide for us to go. We're happy to go there. Everyone has to just chip in the money to get us there. So you're going to see some interesting footage from anywhere in the world. Talking about Mexico. I'm coming. Mexico. I want to go to Mexico. Yeah. We're going to eat some. We're going to go and eat some curry, some rat. We're going to eat some rat meat.
No, we don't need to raise no money to send you anyway. If you wanted to send you get a place of our choice, our choosing, I'll send you somewhere. Yeah, man, I'll send you Scotland or somewhere. You get me? Like,
I'll be in Scotland, man. Don't be sending me no places that makes you fatter than what you already are. I need to go slimming places, not fatting places. You go to Scotland, even Mills is going to come out of there fat.
I have to eliminate the idea of Turkish relatives anywhere in the vicinity. You get me? Eliminate that. Yeah. No, I might just send you actually Norway. Someone dead, proper dead.
Fucking hell.
See how you like it in Norway. Norway for holiday, or Sweden. Sweden might be all right.
Yeah, maybe.
Link up with Freeborn, get your head bust. Get me with a
Get
poison
my
dart.
head bust.
Yeah, with a poison dart. Yeah, in the next. What's that? You definitely swell up there like a blowfish. Like, what happened to
That'll be
me?
a
I
bad
don't even
thing.
know.
Freeborn chasing you
Yeah.
with a McDonald's straw with a poison dart inside it.
You're finished. Yeah,
That's
just
it.
as effective. You ain't
That's
gonna
it.
run any less quicker. Tell you that. And knowing you know, it's like them nightmares. You trip over, fall over your own self.
Yeah.
Get me?
Like Freddie on his way to get that pony.
Fuck's sake.
I don't know, man. Like, where's a good place to go? Mills, where would you want to go?
Coming. Where would I want to go? I haven't seen Stonehenge, you know. I would love to go and see Stonehenge or Cornwall. I heard they've got banging beaches.
Yep.
Yeah. Might as well go Wales or something. Fuck's sake.
I think Wales is good for mountains. They've got a lot of mountains. They ain't got much beaches, I don't think. Well, then again, tell a lie, there is some places where there's beaches.
Beaches.
Yeah,
But Moose, if you want to go windsurfing
what are you saying?
and things like that.
Was it Cornwall? There's a place in certain place in Cornwall that I was like, no way that is in England. Like the beach was banging, fam. Like it looked like a paradise place. Let me see if I can find it.
Let me listen, Mills. Let me show you somewhere that's much closer.
I agree with Sosa.
Sosa's
idea.
What did Sosa say?
Should go Ghana.
I did.
Ghana, man. Look.
What did she say?
Ghana. Khan in Ghana would definitely be an adventure.
Do you think if I went Ghana?
I think Mills would be fine, but Khan.
Quay.
Mills would be fine. But Khan, I don't know. He's got some funny views that, you know, the Ghanaians might not. He might end up on the barbecue, put it that way.
Oh, fuck's sake,
with an apple in his. Yeah, he's probably thinking like that anyway. Yeah, mine out, Mills. Get me? These people look like they just walked out of the jungle. Get me? Peak.
Yeah, I lost connection.
Embroiled in some fucking.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, fam. Hear you, fam.
Yes.
Quay though. You give me job. He's saying, all right, you lot ready, yeah?
This is gonna blow your mind. Go ahead, fam. Go ahead.
Just share my screen. This is Quay, bro. This is UK. Look at that.
That in UK.
Let me see. That's UK, fam. Let me make this bigger. What? How did you just go from big to small, bro? Anyone see that?
What I've noticed when I've seen people from like different countries coming to this country, they look a lot different in size. So like I've seen people from another country, they look wow. When they come here, they look a lot skinnier depending where you are. So I'm wondering like how big is Jeds in real life? Like, you know, because you remind me of
Torquay.
Like, it's mad.
Torquay, that's it. Sorry. What did I say? Torquay.
Yeah. I was like, where's that?
Mills.
Must be.
I've gone back in about 5-10 minutes. My battery's on 60%.
Type in something for Mills. Type in something for me. I'll show you something very close. All right, bro.
Go on.
Mills, type in Walton on the Naze.
Oh, bro, I went there in my primary school, bro.
The beaches are sick, innit?
Have you ever been to? Oh, what's
the
place
beach
called?
Is nice.
Oh, what's that place called?
And it's close, man.
Let me see.
Yeah, the beach is nice.
Yes.
Yeah. And it got a pier as well and all that.
Have you got like a cattle country over there? Have you got a cattle country over there?
What?
You know the franchise cattle country? When you got like Death Slide and all that, when like the slide's vertical and all that. Have you got those things?
I was for like 25 hours. What the fuck? I just realized he's fucking walking.
What?
I
I drove there.
Walking.
Ah, is that it?
What about
Walking.
cycling? How long
What,
is
a
it?
1 day walk?
It's hours. 7
I said a
hours
1 day
cycle.
walking, no?
No, man.
That's a shift, fam.
Yeah. I
I need to
drove
get a
there,
bike.
man.
I need to get a bike. So I need to get a bike so I can do a 30-mile bike ride in under 2 hours.
2 hour
I've got
drive.
that free bike. I've got my mountain bike. I've got my folding bike. Just stick it in the back of the car, man. Folding bike's wicked.
Right.
Yeah,
Let me tell you.
yeah.
Let me tell you, Mills, I had my Jeep in it. So I had beach ball, I had 2 deck chairs, I had all sorts, fully kitted, fully loaded to go to the beach boy with the family and that. You get me? Back in the day.
Nice.
Because my daughter went there on a school trip and then the mum said, let's go there ourselves. So we went there.
Sun is beautiful, the heat of the sun. What's the weather over there, please? Temperature, heat, sun, clouds. What's it over there?
Oh, I've just charged to 55%. I'm going outside. I'm going outside, man. Going outside.
But I want to say something though, please, because like during my mental health experiences when I'm in hospital, I was doing some crazy stuff, and I was trying to like communicate with the scientist Neil deGrasse Tyson, and I was trying to like, I felt like he was communicating with me.
Through
I don't know how in it.
Telepathy. You
I
mean
don't know how in
telepathy?
it. I was fully unwell in it. I don't know how. But I was trying to like. I was trying to
telepathy.
mark where I was in it. I was trying to locate. I was trying to help him locate me in it.
Neil deGrasse Tyson, of all people.
Apparently, yeah, he's got a nephew that's a rapper, and he's battling all the scientific theories through rap, innit? So his nephew's like he's made it all musical and all the science musical, innit? His nephew's a rapper, innit? And I think he even said he might even try battle cannabis or something, innit?
What's his name? DeGrasse. What's
no, like D as in like a French, innit? That dude
the grass. You get me? The grass.
I want to know.
About that. I'm not really rating that anyway. If a man's nephew or whatever decides to become a rapper, I don't know. Whatever
Nah,
that
because
means.
obviously
I don't know.
let me just break down the biggest questions that I've seen from like my point of view, from what I think needs to be broken down for the paradigm shift to be able to move faster. The first question is consciousness a function of the brain, or is it something that's beyond the body? Now that's what people don't understand, because that's what causes religious confusion and spiritual confusion with life and death. Now that's the first question, because that's like Sam Harris proposed that question, because he says if you poke certain parts of the brain. Wait, I'm sitting on my ankle one second. He said if you take out certain parts of the brain, you lose language in it. So he's saying like how when you pass over, are you gonna maintain your language and memories if that's stored in the brain? So he's saying like how come now when we've got a brain, if you can poke something through the brain and you can make someone lose their language.
One minute. If there's no time, there's no time, linear time. How can you
What time is it there right now? What time is it there in London? It's 1:30.
I'm talking about in the spiritual realm. In the spiritual realm, there is no time and space. So how can you then have spoken word? How can you speak without your word going over a period of time?
What do you mean?
But when I say a word, it takes a time frame for that word to come out, isn't it? The sound frequency operates
because
over
once you've thought it, your intentions have already been set out, and then it manifests. If you never noticed that, like if you go to type, if someone asks a question, you go to type it, the intention's already sent out. That's why people say if you ask a deeper question, you get a deeper answer.
No, listen, when you make a track on Spotify, and it's a 5-minute track, there's 5 minutes of continuous speaking, adds up to 5 minutes. That means it takes you a period of time to listen to that. That's linear. Without time, there's no space. Without space, there's no time. Time and space works together.
I'm gonna go buy some cigars after this.
I swear time is a measurement. Choose to measure the distance between something, right?
Exactly.
The distance and the speed.
There's a distance
so that doesn't
involved.
necessarily mean that still doesn't exist without time. It's just that you're trying to measure it. Right?
But you just hit the nail on the head. When you're talking about time, you're talking about covering a distance. But in the spiritual, there's no time and space. Everything's instant, isn't it?
And I swear someone else, what was I going to say? I swear someone was telling me apparently if you go out in space, if you're like in a space station,
yeah,
that apparently you age less than the people on Earth. Is that true?
I don't know about that still.
It depends at the rate.
I'm not on the space station as well.
Alright, my battery's
The
on
space
58%,
station.
so I'm gonna walk and go get some tobacco, but I don't want to dox right at a minute, so I'm just gonna take off my camera while I walk to get some tobacco and yeah? Is that cool?
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want permission to turn your camera off? Is that what you're asking for?
No, because I feel like people are looking at me for like proof and evidence in it, and obviously I don't want to like really like. Obviously I know I am online in it, so I
People
obviously have to show
looking at you
certain.
for, what do you mean proof and evidence? What do you mean?
Cause people's always challenging in it. Like I believe my hypothesis is that I'm speaking to the same people that I know, but in a different form, innit? So like I said, like you, Jed, you remind me of my best friend that's in prison, innit? And Mills, he reminds me of myself, and I don't get it, innit? But he doesn't. It's weird. I know you can all see like a visual similarity, innit?
Between who?
Like me and Mills. Like I can see it.
Oh yeah, definitely. I can see it.
And I've noticed like
Let me
you
see
always,
Mills' face. Let me see.
when you lot, I've noticed when you lot speak,
Mills.
you always mistake me, innit? You say, "Oh,
What happened? I just come back.
I just want to see your face.
Yeah, see?
Mills, why's your camera
almost
yellow?
they're like,
Why's your camera
they're
yellow?
like twins. And them
Why
like
is my
twins,
camera
bro.
what?
Yellow.
It's not yellow.
On my screen, you're just yellow, man.
No, man.
It's it's normal, fam. It's normal.
Alright, cool. So this is
That's
Mills.
yellow, bro.
This is Mills.
And Mills, you remind me of
this-
someone that used to
and
roll
this
with
is
my,
his
you know, that
twin.
girl I was talking about.
This
You
is
remind me
his
of someone
twin,
that
Radar.
used to roll with her. And I want to know who her little sister, because I remember when I was in primary school, that's someone I fell in love with when I was in primary school. And obviously her family said to me, like, she had an Egyptian background. And her family said to me,
Mills,
like,
them
I
Boki
can't
you did all
be
them
around her. I
Boki
remember I
you
saw her again at college. She was beautiful. And then I'd like to see her again, innit?
And what Mills reminds you of? Does Mills remind you of her? Radar, does Mills remind you of her?
No, but I can see like the family, and if like
The
I can see
beautiful woman. Or the beautiful girl that you used to know.
What have I just walked into, man? Fuck's sake, bro. There's me thinking what his wife is, man.
Never hire
get
your
sirens
dad.
all around me, so I'm gonna go somewhere more private.
At you.
Jed.
It remind me of
What's that? The Turkish version? The Turkish version, fam.
Hey, Jedi.
Yeah, okay.
Jedi. Can you look up Tobias? Yeah, from Black Lightning. Yeah, the image. Yeah, Tobias. Right.
Yeah. People used to take advice from me, but then they said I was too biased.
What? Advice from who?
People used to take advice from me, but then they said I was too biased.
What, from Black Lightning? Yeah, that's who Radar looks like, bro. That's who Radar looks like.
You know who Radar looks like? Radar looks like Radar.
Are we getting on to Radar? What's going on? What's Radar done, like?
No, Radar said, no.
What's he done, man? He's done
Radar said
nothing.
you look like. No, Radar said you look like him, innit? So I'm saying like, this is the person he actually looks like. You get what I'm saying? This guy,
Fuck's sake, Radar.
Tobias.
Next thing you know, man's gonna start.
Bomba clown. Burnt myself, man.
You screamed like a gal. That was mad.
Wow, boiling hot water, man. Some people's fucking tap water set too high.
Family, I'll be back 2 seconds, yeah?
Don't go and dress up like Radar's ex-girlfriend now, bro. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna put my skirt on.
What is going on, bro? This is a mad.
You man got jokes, yeah?
No, man said you
No,
man,
bring
man,
it.
and she
I
was
beg you.
beautiful. Man speaking about, yeah, don't worry, I'm onto it. Man talking about how beautiful this girl that Mills reminds him of. I don't know.
Jedi, when can we make a trap?
I just realized what.
Nah, hear me out. Jedi, do you like the sound of this, yeah? Hey, be quiet. Jedi, you listening? Shh. Jedi, you listening? Jedi.
Yo.
How do you like the sound of this as a feature? Me, Cannabis, Red Pill Trill,
Can I bust?
Sending for Wiley. What do you think? I've got
I
the
hate
beat
Wiley,
billing
man.
already. The beat's billing already.
I
What do you
actually
think?
hate Wiley.
What do you think?
I hear you.
I can pay the features. I can get the feature for under 1,000. Yeah. What do you think?
I hear you, Tobias.
No, because like, remember when I said to you, like Maku, like I want to
Am I
learn
wrong,
from you.
people?
I see you as a
Am I
proper
wrong,
teacher. And
people?
I feel like I'm disrespecting you, and I
Yeah,
can't learn your lessons. Maku. I want to learn from you, and
No,
I
is
see
it
you as a
is it
master
like,
teacher, and I
you
see
know?
you, fam.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see the
Was
thing.
I
Let me
lying?
see.
You know, if you just shave off the quiff, yeah, and just future. Oh yeah, and I'm sure there's pure images that will actually, more accentuate the thing, and you'll be like, oh shit, snap. Family. I'm not white. Yeah, anyway.
Hey, Jen Wallace is saying cannabis got caught out as a fraud.
Images, yeah.
Radar.
Nah, it's not a fraud.
That's what
And
Jen
I want to
Wallace
ask his one opinion in it. Who won? Cannabis versus Disaster, then innit? Because you think rap's dead, innit? Who won? Cannabis versus Disaster, innit? Who won?
Jen Wallace.
Rewatch it. Rewatch what's actually happening, innit? Rewatch what he said to it.
Jen Wallace is saying cannabis got caught out as a fraud, I think.
What do you mean a fraud? He's not no fraud.
I didn't say it. This is Jen Wallace. She's
No,
in the
that's not
chat.
true. That's not true, Jen Wallace.
IYE Life, big up your chest. Oxo, Beans, big up yourself. Jen Wallace, big up yourself. Yeah, Radar wants to know what you mean about cannabis. Talking smack about cannabis. Twin, Trill Twin, big up yourself. Hey, E-Tac, Jamie One, Rico Unruly, big up yourself. Jungle Jesus, anyone ain't bigged up yet, big up. Sosa, big up. E-Tac, big up.
So yeah.
Bad take.
Yeah.
Mad.
So yeah, you want to do it? You want to diss track? You want to do a diss track with Jeds with what?
I'm not
It's
dissing.
not a diss track. It's more like sending in it because that's what Grime's about. You send for an artist and it's like you wake them up or whatever.
Why are you sending for Wiley for?
So just like
you think you're on Wiley's level?
Fam, he's been ignoring me, innit? Like I sent him 38 bars in it. He said, like, 38 bar challenge. He ignored my play. Can you play it, please?
Shit.
Can you play it, please?
Fuck it.
I pray. Can you play it, please, Jedi?
You want to get people strike? You got me a strike last time.
It's
man.
my music.
Oh. Yeah. You keep saying that, and then it's owned by someone else. Fuck
I could probably say the bars live then, innit? If I can remember now.
Yeah, that could work.
I just need to know how it starts.
Deep into the robot memory banks. I'm not a robot. I'm a free man. Sorry. Yeah.
Nah, but what if, yeah?
Subliminal.
What if like robots were like before humans? How do you know they weren't? How do you know robots? How do you know God didn't create robots first, a perfect creation, and then the robots?
I hear
You know, how do you know? How do you know? How do you know? Prove me wrong.
Oh.
How do you know robots didn't come first? I'm not a robot. I'm human. I can bust nuts, innit? I can bust a nut right now if I wanted to, innit?
No, you can internally.
I got condom in my pocket. I got a condom in my pocket. I got condom in my pocket. I can bust.
Why?
I busted my girl.
Why? Pause.
Yesterday.
Pause. You said you ain't had no girl for 3 years. Like what? What was you busting into thin air? Mad thing. Yeah, it's better than internal anyway. So yeah, at least you're not gonna combust or nothing.
All right, let me give you a teaching, innit? If you're listening to me now, let me just share something. If you're not disrespecting me, I'll pass it on to you, innit? One, you've got a double kundalini, yeah. And you compares I'll show you how to get the kundalini to the higher and then to the lower. So to get the kundalini to the higher.
Scary. Pierce what? You said pierce. I don't. What's pierce got to do with it?
Because obviously
you know where your kundalini is. Then you're right. The bottom of your kundalini is like
the base of the spine.
The
base of the spine. No, it's the base of the spine.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm saying is, what's with the piercing thing? Like, don't pierce.
Because obviously people raise the kundalini up and to the sky, but at the same time you can pierce it underneath, and you can go both. You can send it both ways, isn't it? And obviously underneath the ground, there's underneath each person. Isn't it?
There's a bum hole. Like, allow it. You get me? Like all this piercing, yeah, like lower kundalini stuffs. Right, he's like a staff, isn't it? Why's Radar moving like that? Like, yo, kids ain't allowed to play, no.
Nah, it's meant to be locked. It's meant to be locked down, isn't it? Social distancing and all that. Social distancing and all that.
Yeah. Will you punch a kid? You know that you'll punch a kid.
I wouldn't hurt a fly if I'm about peace and love, innit? I've practiced Buddhism, innit?
Yeah, so you wouldn't harm a blade of grass, even though you're sitting on the grass, killing it.
It's not killing it, it's resting it. Like, I saw someone speaking into a plant and they brought it back to life and shit. He's telling me like, look, it's growing, look. So I think they were trying to help me out with my peace lily, innit? Because I'm having difficulty with it. So if anyone's a good gardener, I need help with my peace lily because it's difficult to grow it where I am.
Hold on. Radar, let's see. Bring your face to the camera for a second.
Oh my dear. What's wrong with you?
Tobias, come on. That's what happens if you
Who is that?
Who
are you showing?
That's human.
Human?
It's Tobias Webb.
Who is that? Stop showing me. Who is that?
His name is Tobias Webb. He's from Black Lightning, a series on Netflix. I don't know if you watched it. Black superhero, DC. Yeah.
I don't really watch TV,
Huh?
I don't really watch TV, innit?
I said Netflix.
I'm gonna faint.
Young Tobias, you know. Let him mercy.
I'm going back home because my battery's on 51%, so I'm just gonna finish my cigarette.
Your battery's on what? 51%.
Yeah.
Why are you so paranoid about your battery running out?
I want to turn my local electric off because my electric is very expensive.
Yeah, but you're out on road. But you're on road though. Like I'm saying, why
my electric is still running? It's very expensive.
So why did you leave it on?
Because he turned off all the electric before they go out.
So then why do you want to turn it off for then?
Because I'm running low on dough until Friday.
I'm so confused. You're out on road.
I need more dough in it. I need more dough in it.
You're out on road and you're worried about your electric running out at home, but you don't turn off. What are you talking about, bro? You talking about you're going in because you're
if my electric runs out at home, then I cannot charge my phone up anymore. My phone does not charge up to the earth. Yeah, so I need to be able to charge my phone up. If I get my charger that I ordered, where I can wind it up, then I can be out 24/7 until I.
First of all, you need to wind your neck in. Yeah. You need to wind your neck in. Secondly, you told me that you had £40 of emergency on your gas, and then you got £50 yesterday to put onto your gas, so you're fine for onto your electric. So you're fine for electric, bro. You're not running out of electric by Friday, bro. You're good.
Well, I got £20 electric left, and you know.
How have you got £20 electric left from yesterday? Did you have every fucking appliance on in your yard? Doesn't even make sense. You put £50 on.
I turned my sofa on, didn't I? Because I've got heated. I turned my sofa on, didn't I? Obviously, like my sofa's got like a massage.
So
yeah, my sofa's got like a massage and heating feature in it. So I plugged in my sofa.
£30 worth of electric on on your massage chair last night. Yeah,
mad thing.
That's what you did, yeah.
Basically.
And people telling me not to talk to you about budgeting, and this is the type of shit you're doing, Radar. You literally just got the fucking money. I mean, and you spent £30 of it on a massage last club.
Yeah, but I'm gonna drop the money back on Friday. It's not like I'm gonna keep it in. I'll drop. I said if anyone wants, I'll drop the money back.
You don't want to be out in nature on the grass. You want to run home because you're worried about electric. And that's what like not budgeting will do to you. You need to be out getting vitamin D, bruv. Well, you need to be backing off that jacket of yours and letting the sun hit your arms and shit and get that healing from the sun. That's what you need to do. You want to go inside and do bullshit. And you get me and do some. And start screaming into your mic and talking about you doing music. I'll sit in the grass, bruv, and chat to your big brothers. Bomber cloud. You're pissing me off, you know. Like you're running off. Oh yeah, I got to run. I got 57% on my phone, man. Right, if I was with you, Radar, I would handcuff you to a tree.
What?
You'd stay in the park all day. I'd handcuff you to a bench. I'd bring you food. You stay in the park all day, fam. And we'd be busting jokes. You're not allowed to talk about aliens, robots, zombies, or unknown gods. None of them would be
cold, man. I'm cold, man.
You'd handcuff him to a tree, tell him jokes, and then be like, "Laugh, Radar!
Laugh, motherfucker! Laugh! Where's your sense of humor? Get me body shots and that. Wow, laugh!"
Oi, that pendant looking wild right now, man.
Say that again.
Wild.
What pendant?
That pendant on his neck.
Let me see.
The bird thing.
Damn, Jedi, you got Radar out there freezing. Look at what you're doing, man.
Yeah, but I want to get, like I said to you, Mako, I want to get an anchor in it. I want to put this inside the anchor, you know, the circle in the anchor. I want to put it inside the anchor and have
it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's too much information.
But I got to go to work. But listen, didn't Cannabis bring a notebook to a rap battle?
No, listen to the very beginning. Listen to the very beginning what he whispered into Disaster's ear, innit? Why was he playing his music at the beginning, innit? Like there was a lot of deep shit that went on in it. Why was his arm broken in it? Why was his family being threatened in it? You don't know what happened in it. Watch the full thing in it. Because I guarantee he's never lost a rap battle. And I guarantee he's never lost a rap battle.
Listen, I'm not trying to catch beef with you, Radar. We cool. I'm just saying over here, Cannabis has lost like all his cred. Like he's done out here. Nobody listens to him out here. He's failed.
Yeah,
like he's a failed rapper.
Fam. If you're a true hip hop legend,
he's done that.
But no, he join the army and get kicked out. Didn't he make a rhyme about saying Islamophobic things? Join the army to go kill some. I'm not even going to repeat what he said.
Yeah, that's called satire. That's satire.
He said he got banned off the internet, innit?
He got kicked out the army. He joined the army.
He said he got banned off the internet. He got banned off the internet.
No. I'm talking about the army, like the service. He joined the army and got kicked out.
Yeah, for smoking weed or something. But he's still got military training. He's got a video of him in the army. He's got smoking the zoo, doing a freestyle with a tank, innit?
Ginger chest hair, bro. Pause.
No, my hair is not ginger on my chest, fam.
Don't lie, man. Don't lie, Tobias.
Radar's looking like one of them female to male fucking sex
Fam, I'm out of shape right now, fam. I'm out of shape. I ain't training like 2-3 years, fam. If they open the gym, I'll get back in shape quick, innit? But obviously muscle memory, innit? So I got big before, innit? And I can get big, innit?
No, it's not even that. I'm just thinking about how small your shoulders are.
Yeah, because I haven't been training, fam.
Nah, I don't mean that. I just mean that your frame, innit?
Training can't
Fam,
work
I got a
shoulders.
big frame, fam.
I'm just saying, did it? No homo, but my shoulders looking kind of slender still.
Oh,
Can I stop one person at a time? Piss radar off. I'm already pissing him off. He doesn't need 2 people to piss him off.
That's it.
Man has got a pigment.
I was out here looking slender. That's what I say, isn't it? Like, what?
One person at a time.
Man's got a
Limit.
blue tip. A blue tip around his neck.
No, I'm just interested because I actually didn't think that cannabis had any fans.
All right, I got a question for you, look. What do you think happened when half the world stormed Area 51? What do you think happened?
When what?
Huh?
Remember the storm Area 51? Do you remember that?
Yeah, how many people did you say done it?
Yeah, 2 Swedish YouTubers got arrested. That was about it.
They was there with satellite. Did you not watch the live? Did you not watch the live?
Sorry, so he said half the world.
They got moved up.
He said half
Did
the
they
world.
get moved up?
No, but did you say half the world? Can we not just move? Can we stick on the bit where
he said
I
half
thought
the
like two YouTubers from Sweden were dumb enough to go over there. They got arrested like halfway in.
Nah,
not even halfway in.
They were broadcast. They had satellite everything. They had satellite everything. Trust me.
Did they?
What?
I have to look that up.
Satellite what?
It's probably not even on the internet anymore, isn't it?
Yeah, I hear you still.
But obviously, like Donald Trump and like he's supporting a lot of the Senate because he's the one he's allowing all this information to come out in it. If you realize like what the things that he's putting out in it, it's him that's kind of giving it okay for it to be put out in it. But obviously you have to respect science and the paradigm shift in it. So certain people can't distort like the mainstream perception in it because it's called paradigm shift in it. And obviously scientists, they can talk into the future like 100 years in it, and they can tell you what's going to be there. Just like I told you lot about one-way sound in it. You haven't even heard of that before in it. But I guarantee you'll see that in it. I guarantee you.
So
I guarantee you will see that.
Cannabis is not a failed rapper because of the paradigm shift? I'm confused.
He's not a failed rapper because he's still making music, you know. He's got
But why every album he made flopped though?
That's not charting. That's not charting. If it's not charting, it's not popping. It's not popping, it's dead. I agree with Jen on that.
I mean, I don't know. The Notebook thing
was
it for him?
It's gone gold before. He might have even gone platinum once, but it's definitely gone gold a couple times.
When he was battling LL, but
yeah, when it was under Wycliffe's arm and under Wycliffe's.
No, but Wycliffe produced the 2 albums that flopped. Like Wycliffe fucked him.
Yeah, he never had a success.
My shoulders don't look like that, fam. My shoulders don't look like that.
What? You think we made up shoulders out here? Computer graph? You think someone's out here doing computer graphics on your shoulders? This guy is funny. I'm just looking at the bird, man. The bird is just throwing me off.
Should I blow the whistle again?
Well, you're getting better now. You are getting better. Yeah.
Terrible.
Anyway.
You're scaring away the birds in the park. Insects are running away from man.
That is an ambulance parked outside the park. Was that a police van? Ambulance.
Better make sure.
I do like going to the park, but you're always bound to run into some nutters, crackheads, fucking alkies. Why is everyone at the fucking park? Why don't you take your kids there?
So are you saying that the track by Cannabis called Draft Me was not Islamophobic?
No, it's ISIS. It's ISIS phobic.
Con, do you even know who Cannabis is, bro?
Would you, Jen? I was listening to hip hop. When you was running around in pigtails, love.
Bro, we're like the same age. You're kidding me.
No, we're not.
Oh.
Are we the same age? Oh my God.
Oh.
We are not the same age.
We're like the same. I'm like
even
2
though
years
you
younger.
cannabis.
I'm like 2 years younger than you, God. Stop.
Oh, so what, you was born in 1975, was you?
No, 78. Shit.
Exactly. I tried it.
What, you got a 5 stack on me? All right. I don't know. I just nobody is really out here like, yeah, I'm a cannabis fan, so I just got kind of intrigued.
Yeah, not many people's repping for cannabis. Not gonna lie.
I think the Notebook thing would definitely just
play the part.
That was it.
That was painful.
It was tragic.
Yeah, you don't do that, man.
That was well painful. Oh,
how the mighty have fallen.
It's disgusting.
It's life, man. Gets the better of all of us in the end, doesn't it? It's life.
Yeah, that's a typical example of knowing when to pick your battles. But I think that who's echoing?
It's not me.
Yo,
I think it's you, Jeddah.
Yeah, but I think Radar's got a theory that maybe, I don't know, like the cannabis was being
says Egypt
pressurized
on the gates of the thing. Still.
Says Egypt on what?
On the gates of the park says Egypt. So
what's that mean?
I've never noticed that before, innit? There's a big sphinx on top of the monument as well, you know.
Mad thing. Mad. You say you get home now?
Gonna go grab some more juice, and then I'm gonna grab 3 cigars, and then I'm gonna go back home. So I
allow the cigars, man.
My new card came today. I like cigars, bro.
How many cigars you getting through a day, bro?
Damn, because I'm a chain smoker, so it's like it's a better way to smoke, innit?
Well, cigars are for special occasions like weddings and funerals, man. It's not an everyday thing.
Dan, it's like £1 a cigar, man. It's like buying a single that's 50p. It's just double the price. It's not that much, you know what I'm saying? Like, how much are Hamlet cigars over there?
I'm not mentioning the prices, bro. I'm saying that the impact on your health.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with smoking. Like, it's a lie. Like, back in the day, the doctors used to advertise smoking, and if you look at the
it's not. Anyway.
If you look at the test they do for smoking, they get like a chamber. They put cotton in there, and then they show the example of smoking as just pure cigarette going into the lungs. But when you smoke, that's not how it is, because obviously when you're smoking, you're filtering the smoke through the oxygen in the air. So that's why you can't just smoke a whole cigarette whole, because you'll start coughing and choking in it. And if you do smoke too much, you'll start coughing and choking. But if you're breathing in the right amount of air with the right amount of smoke, you can smoke in it. So people obviously stole smoking from another culture and just obviously don't understand what it's about.
Again, with the stealing,
control in it.
Why does everything come down to stealing culture? I don't understand. We're talking about cigarettes. It's got to do with stealing culture.
If that's the whole question, innit? Because if you take one thing from someone and you don't understand fully what it is, you're not going to be doing it right, innit?
Yeah, but you're doing it the same way the people who stole it are doing it. So how does it make a difference? Are you smoking in some different way that I don't know about?
Sorry?
Are you smoking your cigar in an improved fashion, in a different way? How are you smoking your cigar? Tell me.
Just like a cigarette.
Oh, so breathing the smoke into your lungs, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, well, good luck with that, innit? Like, I personally don't think it's the way to go, but you know, if you wanna do that, I'm sure you're supposed to just breathe the smoke into your mouth, let the smoke mix with your saliva, and when you swallow the spit, it's got the nicotine mixed in with it.
What?
With a cigar.
Oh,
with a cigar.
Like what?
With a cigar, the way how you get the nicotine is by basically swallowing the saliva in your mouth that's laced with the nicotine from the cigar smoke. You don't inhale
I
cigar
thought you just
smoke directly into your lungs.
I thought you just puffed it to get the taste.
No, that the main point of smoking is to get the nicotine out of the
I thought
cigarette,
the
right?
main point of smoking cigars was to get the taste.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it is
not.
the taste. It is.
It's a drug.
Yeah.
It's a drug.
It's a cigar, but yeah, there's a point where like anti-establishmentness and science have to come to like a crossroads, and you realize that as much as you want to be against the system and things like that, like it is definitely proven smoking is bad for people. It definitely destroys people's lungs, and it's like there's no other way around it, really. So believe me, I'm all for being anti-establishment, but I'm also for scientific, like, proven fact. I'm also a smoker, so.
So you're saying people smoke cigars for the taste, not for the nicotine?
No, I
So
said
why
I
don't they,
was
so why
under
don't
the
people run
impression.
around with a selection of different herbs and spices that they're smoking with given different flavors?
Yeah.
Because I only seem to see people smoking shit that's got nicotine in it. I don't see anyone running around smoking sage or
Do you see
fucking peppermint.
Do you see my camera?
No, I got my phone in my
They
pocket. I'm
do.
washing out rollers. Sorry, no offense, but my hands are soaking wet, covered in paint.
What's that?
Rollers that you paint walls with. Rollers that you paint walls with.
I'm not asking what that is. I'm asking what.
Splash. Well, mate, I've never heard of that before.
So yeah, they do. They're clove flavored cigarettes.
Clove flavored.
Flavored.
Why? What? Why? Why? What for? What though? Why is it clove flavored?
Because they taste better than nasty ass regular cigarettes.
Okay.
Why not just smoke cloves then?
Huh? Because I need
Why not just
to
smoke
mix
cloves
them
then?
with something. Cloves don't burn nicely.
Okay.
So there definitely is people out here with different kinds of shit that they smoke. You ever seen beaties?
No.
Oh my
They're
god,
interesting.
beaties were the shit. They were like from India. I think they
Yeah.
banned them over here now because you can't get them anymore. But they were like these little leaves, and they had a little string around it. Like they were tiny little. They looked like little leaf joints, and they had Oh, they tasted so good. I can't. I wish I could find. They used to come in a pink roll of paper, like a little roll of paper. You used to get like 20 of them. And there were these little leaves with this string around, like tying them, holding them together. They were so good. I call them beaties.
Interesting. What were they made of? Do you know? Tobacco leaves.
I don't know what was in them, but they tasted so good, like very spicy.
Oh, okay. Cool.
What? No high associated with them. No, just a smoke.
No. They were just like a cig, but they were good. Yeah, look up beatie. I don't know how to spell it. Let me try to see if I can find it. B-E.
Fafa Biri from Bangladesh, says JJ Games.
Yeah, B-I-R-I. Yeah.
Biri. From Bangladesh, right? Fafa Biri.
Yeah, those were so good.
Yeah, that's why they were spicy, boy.
Yeah, big up Filmatic Media, big up JJ Games. JJ Games says they're disgusting.
Beaties? They were so good. What?
He's Bengali.
They were novelty over here, so they were like, yeah, they were the shit back in the day before they banned them.
Why do you think they banned them?
So
Probably
a
really
while
bad for you.
ago, they banned like, so
Probably.
these cigarettes that I smoke, they used to be called clove cigarettes, but they banned flavored cigarettes, so they had to label everything as cigars.
Right.
So now they, like this box, now they come with 12 and it says 12 filtered cigars, but it used to say
Cigarettes.
20 clove cigarettes, yeah. And now like all the flavored cigarettes, they all say cigar, and they're all like wrapped in brown. Like they used to be, well, mine used to be wrapped in black. I still have ones that are wrapped in black, but yeah, they just banned them and over here anyway. So yeah. I don't know why they banned the beaties. Probably because they were selling them illegally.
Yeah, I'm not getting no money. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, fam, I gotta go. I gotta get ready for work.
Yeah, man, go put that shift in.
Oh
Enjoy.
my God, it's killing me. All right, take care, everyone.
All right, peace, Jen.
All
Peace.
right, take care, Jen.
Yeah.
Bye, Jen. Take care.
Chill Talk Tuesday. We covered a lot of ground, man. I think what have I got to give? What's the time now? Yeah, I got another half an hour in me, another 45 minutes. Yeah, let's see. Who's got a subject for me? Anyone on the panel? Anyone in the chats? Anything you want us to talk about? Any questions? Any ideas? I was supposed to do Extremely Balanced Advice show, but we spent the time talking. I might come back later and do one still. A classic evening one. Yeah, right. A little boy whose mum was about to have a baby walked in and saw his mum naked. And he asked his mum, "What's that hair between your legs?" So his mum said, "It's my washcloth." You get me? Like, she just answered, "My washcloth." A couple of weeks later, the boy walked in on his mum again. But by this time, like, she'd been to see like the hospital and whatever, and she'd had her pubic hair shaved. So he's like, "What happened to your washcloth?" So the mum responded, "I lost it." You get me? So the little boy was like thinking, "Rah, like, how am I gonna help mum find her washcloth?" So he said, like, "You know what? If I'm gonna be on the lookout for it." And a few days later, he come running into his mum and he was like, "Yo, mum, I found your washcloth." And the little mum was like, "Oh, where did you find it?" And the boy was like, "Yeah, the maid has it. She's washing daddy's face with it."
Oh dear. Oh dear. Dear me.
Yeah, I was messing up, dear.
Dear me. Mad thing. Where is Radar gone? Is Radar still here?
I don't know. I think he's there.
Is that his avatar too?
Yeah, he's here. Yeah, I wasn't even on the page. Always Looking says, "I love your song Tetragrammaton. It's so good. Big up yourself, Always Looking, man. Make sure you go check that out. Support that on Spotify, on Deezer, Apple Music, iTunes, Amazon, Google Play, Insta, Facebook. It's on all them platforms. Shazam. It's on everything. So go out there and stream that and support. Big up.
What's the profile name on Spotify for anyone that's looking for it? Or just type in the song name.
Do you really hear? Hello?
Hello?
What did you say?
It was Khan talking.
I heard him say for anyone that's looking, but I don't know what he said. But yeah, Spotify, Red Pill Trill.
Red Pill Trill.
REDPILLTRILL. Red Pill Trill. Links in the description, as always.
It was interesting. We went from books to movies to all sorts.
Yeah. I'm jumping back on my computer now, innit? Just to show you.
Robot.
Squidgy Black. When am I gonna jump back on Res? It's true, you know. I need to jump back on Res ASAP and finish that game, man. I do. Just needs to be one evening. I don't know. Something about the lockdown just put me off my computer, fam. I don't know where it is. Just in the mood.
Sometimes I'm just not motivated. Yeah, me too.
Do you know what I mean? Cause we was in the zone
Yo.
at one point. I think man just rinsed it. Yeah. Bare parties, chatting, playing GTA, bare highest. Man just rinsed it, bro. I just got sick of it. Bro, I can't believe I met Badder the other day. That was funny.
Ain't it? Come on.
That was funny. Oh yeah, is Love Trill still here? Love Trill, man met Badder the other day, you know, on the weekend.
Jump on, so
Huh? What'd you say?
do you want to know who Betty reminds me of?
Not really, no. If I'm honest with you, if I answer that question honestly, no.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I'm just a bit excited. I need to calm down.
Nah, you're good. You're good, right now, man. You're having a better day than yesterday, man. You're good.
Thank you for guiding me, fam.
You're all right, bro. You're all right, man. You guide yourself, man. We're just here to just keep it real with you, man. You know what I mean? Definitely, I do want you to focus on your budgeting, fam. Cause I know you, fam. You've got that inside of you to fucking be focused, fam, and have a routine. You need to get back.
My dad told me to stack 500 a month, and he said in like a short amount of time I could have almost 100,000 in my bank if I just put down 500 at a time, innit? A month, just 500.
Yeah.
And that blew my mind. I was like, huh? A month?
True. What's your bank details? Those is Nigerian jokes.
You start by. Oh, right, Radar. What? What's your mom's maiden name? Yeah. You start with that. Yeah. And then the next one would be like, right, let me do a magic trick on you, yeah? All right. Get me. And you be, what's that one that man done the other day? Was it take the three numbers from the back of your card? Was it times it by 10? Then times it by Who was doing that one? Who was doing that? Who was doing that?
I don't even know.
Oh, it was Freeborn. Times.
Oh yeah.
Pick this number times it. I didn't know what he was doing there. Big up Freeborn. times it by this, times it. I was like, what's going on there? I gave up. I sent it to Mills. I was like, yeah, do it on Mills. I don't know.
How long we been doing this, man? This has been so good.
How long we been doing what? Just chatting?
Yeah, it's just like
5 hours.
Oh, I've been enjoying it, man.
Yeah,
not gonna lie.
Yeah, Jem Wallace, we got to link up, have a little shootout soon, man. Link up the whole Trill army, Trilluminami. We got to link up on the GTA. You get me, like old school, and do like a fist fight and that, man. I actually need some of that in my life. Like
stab up the place.
Yeah, one of the scriptures. Yeah, you know, like a set of them. You know what? Let's arrange that.
Yeah, I got a few.
You got a few, yeah?
Of course, yeah. Nightclub. Remember, we did the nightclub. Yeah, that was a nice one.
Jumping in
running
weird.
outside.
Yeah.
Cheating.
That one was annoying.
Cheating,
I'm getting fucked up on that one. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
Cheating,
I don't like the car.
Dirty Trill. Yeah, where is she? Love Dirty Trill. Not played what? I can't. What's she say? Let me go to YouTube to read. My thing's acting up.
I haven't touched my PS4 in weeks. Yeah. Wow.
Who said that? That's Jen said that, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I'm Love Trill. Love Trill said.
Oh. Not playing with Badder messed up his mission. And he started shooting me.
Nah, guess what? Badder ain't got Rascal. Imagine Badder ain't got GTA. He deleted it to get to download some Call of Duty stuff. So yeah, because he ain't seen us around, he just fucked off GTA. But yeah, I told him go get that back, man. Re-upload that. Re-upload that. All for the fam is a fire track, yeah. Big up Filmatic Media. Big up the chest. Yeah, man. Go share that tune, man. Share that tune. Send it to Respect. Tell him it's fire. Yeah, I need to get back on the GTA. I'm not gonna lie to you, family. Man, I get back on the GTA. Yo, Radar, why have you got this shit on my screen, man? Fortnite. You're not even playing it.
Radar, why are you running around dressed as a woman? Something you want to tell us?
This ain't him playing. What's the... Yeah, we're gonna link up with we're gonna do a GTA link up, man. One of these evenings. To a nice GTA link up and do a couple rounds of slapping each other up and shooting each other. That'd be enjoyable. Still. You know what I mean? And then I'm gonna get onto some Resident Evil because I don't know, I got a mental block with the game. That's me. My concentration is like, you know, I'm actually not a gamer, innit? I'm not a gamer.
Yeah, same. I'm not either.
So a lot of people are shocked to see me sitting
So
down.
I keep going back to Street Fighter all the time.
But like, you know, when I'm ready, I'll pick it up and have a bit of fun. But I'm not a gamer, and my concentration span, like, I can't play it. Like, it's got to be the right game for me to be able to play for hours. Like something like Assassin's Creed, I'll slap that for hours. And even after a while, yeah, once I've smacked out fair missions, yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just enjoyable. I just like it. I followed it from like the first game.
Yeah, Thingy was telling me as well. Becky was telling me about Assassin's Creed.
I enjoy it still. Assassin's Creed is good still.
Mm.
They got a new one out, a Viking one. I might copy it. Mm.
All right then, man. I'm gonna have a little nap now. Have a little snooze.
We enjoy it, man.
Catch up with you soon, innit, man?
Yeah, bro, man. Peace, man. Thanks for jumping in.
Peace, brother. You're welcome.
Yeah. Peace and love. Peace, love, and unity. So we need in the community. The politicians are pedophiles. They shouldn't have no immunity. Yeah.
What we saying, fam?
Just here, mum. Here. You know, winding down the show, thinking about what I want to do the rest of my day. Got a couple things that I want to try and squeeze in. Yeah, man. Not much.
How's your day going on that? Has it been
Say that again?
So how have you been? Have you had a nice day and all that?
Yeah, man, I've been on there since 9 o'clock, so I'm ready to like kind of do something other than computer. I don't really want to look at a computer for a while. Get me?
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I'm good. It's been an all right show. People hit that like button if you've enjoyed it. You know, we've got 71 people watching. Everyone hits that like button at least once. That'd be nice still. The Annabelle.
So what you want that feature or not?
Nah, I'm not feeling like not on some sending track and nah. And to be honest, I feel like
me, you cannabis and who then, innit?
Nah, I feel like honestly, don't waste the cannabis track. Yeah, that if you've got the link to get to, have you got a link to like get on a track with him? Yeah.
Yeah, as manager said, you can do under 1,000 per minute, but he said if I can't get to the 1,000, we can reason something out, innit?
Okay, so like if you get a track, if you get a verse from cannabis and that, that's all calm. But I think personally that you should save it. Even if you buy the verse for cannabis, I think that you should actually save it for when you like are ready in your creative process. True, you're like still building and finding your sound. I don't know, man. That's a good link. Still, it's a big link. I'm not gonna ever lie to you. If you did a track with cannabis, you would get people to listen. People would want to listen to hear how it sounded. So you want to make sure that you're ready. You don't want cannabis to fucking blow you out the water either. You know what I mean? Right, they come like you pay him. You don't want to pay him to body on a track. So, but I reckon soon you'd be ready. You get me? Soon, save that link. And you get to once you get to your next form or whatever, then you be like, yo, kind of. Then you draw for it. You know what I mean?
So you're saying you're on this Monopoly thing or not?
Monopoly. I can't bother, man. I don't see myself sitting in front of a computer today. Like I don't see myself doing it. But let me go out, get out in the fresh air, live a little life, and them things there. And then by the time I come back, then who knows? But I'll be knocking out early nowadays. You get me? I wake up early, knock out early, and I want to kind of keep it that way.
Yeah.
Like I've had a full day. I've been up since 5. You get me? So
it's getting late still. So
you get me?
I need to get some food and not see.
Yeah, man. So yeah, you lot, if you're loving the show, if you like the show, you appreciate it, or whatever, you just want to support man in general, then definitely I want to encourage you to hit up something in the PayPal, man. We're trying to hustle out here. I'll be doing shows every day, trying to bring you new content. I think I should come back with Extremely Balanced Advice show. I definitely think I should bring that back. And Readers are Leaders, a nice afternoon chilled one. I think I need to bring that one back, definitely. And I want to get the phone line popping, get more people phoning up and shit. But yeah, man, with encouragement, I'll make them steps, as they say. As they say, bro. So,
Hey, look, coming in from outside, man. Take some medicine. Some aloe vera.
You feel ill coming from outside?
I feel dirty, innit? My throat's sore and all that. My hands feel dirty. But if I have a little aloe vera, it should clear it up, innit? See, aloe vera, you can get aloe vera body wash, hair wash, because it's cheap, and if you look up aloe vera body wash, it's antibacterial, innit? So you can use it as a soap and all that. Let me turn my bath off. One second. Yeah. Yeah, I got Ross.
Sorry, sir. Yeah.
Ross.
What's up?
Now my PC has got 3 more sprites coming out of it now, isn't it? And it's
Your what?
My piece lily.
Okay. Yeah, I bring up Philmatic, yeah. Hitting up the PayPal on that. Much love, much love. Respect, man. I'm gonna go check that out. Well, thank you very much. Said you should get CASHAPP. I got CASHAPP, man. It's going across the bottom of the screen. My CASHAPP. It's Trill support. Get me? It's dead there.
Can we get a 1 track from you before you go?
Say that again, family.
Can we get a 1 track from you before you go, please? Maybe
from you.
From you.
From me.
Yeah.
What track?
Your latest with Respect, Furbinji.
Nah, you lot go over there and go and check that out. You lot go over there, man. Nah, man.
Can we get a vote in the comments? Can we get a vote in the comments?
Nah, you lot go in the comments. Nah. It don't work like that. Hear what I'm saying? You lot go and push them views up. If you like it, if you lot fuck with that tune, then them views should be saying a lot more. You lot should be playing that all the time. Don't gas me. Tell me like the tune because you're on my show. Go over there and play it and get them damn views up. Go share it on your platform.
I need a Bluetooth.
Go share it. Go share it on your platforms. Go put it up on your Instagram. If you actually feel it, then yeah, show like that. But yeah, thank you very much, though. I do appreciate that. A lot of people saying they like that song. I'm not gonna lie.
Your favorite track of mine is one of your favorite tracks is from your old mixtape, isn't it?
What's that? From Bulletproof Wings.
Yeah.
I
mixed it up, and I don't know if you wanted me to send it over to you, but I did a little mix on there, innit?
You did a mix, yeah?
Not like mixing, not like I don't know.
So you put 2 demon sound on it and that.
No, I mean like I just changed the frequencies and that on it, innit?
Yeah, change frequency. Well, that's yours. That's your personal copy for you to do whatever you want. get me? So I mean, but
But
yeah,
obviously,
you
the
can
most
play it one
important thing I
time.
hear about studio is that you need to have clear sound in it.
159%, bro.
And I think the problem is with a lot of studios is they got distorted bass, and you need to
Right.
have harmonized. You need to have a harmonized bass sub in it.
Right. I'm not gonna lie. I in my I believe that was poorly mixed. That project, it was. Do you know what I mean? And that project, the funny thing is, people that produced on that project are like being considered as like the top producers in the UK right now, and that's who's producing and doing engineering on that project. It's just at that early stage or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, man wasn't where they are now. You get me? But yeah, a lot of them tracks there were produced by J5 and that. You get me? Right, you know, really and truly, if I release that project now, it would actually be a very big deal. Like, it had Stormzy on it, it had like bare Femfel, like, you know, bare people and bare like Sorosas on it. Production by J5, engineered by J5. Randy Valentine was on it. JOAT was on it.
Don't wear no Nike in your artwork, innit?
Dirty Goods was on it. Do you know what I mean? That's actually a big deal, that Bulletproof Wings, but you know, underrated in them thing there. But yeah. You say don't wear Nike in your artwork, you say, family?
That's what I got told when I tried uploading one track, one picture in it.
Oh yeah. Try not to wear brands. Yeah.
Yeah.
Try not to wear brands and that. Definitely.
What game is that, Radar?
Fortnite. I was just me creating an escape maze, innit? I created 3 escape mazes on Fortnite. It's fun. It's really fun, innit? No one wants to play it at the moment. The people, well, a couple of people have tested it, but I had to show them how to get through. But I made like an escape maze. It's so fun to do. It's like and I like when someone tries to escape and then I can see like how they can how they attempt to get out and then like to build it higher, like, and like just to set the perfect limits of how they can get out, but then like keep them in a construct, isn't it? And that's my first one. My second one's more like an obstacle course, and the third one is more like it's just like fun. It's got like a cool running ending at the end. Like when you go to the end, like it's got like a slide. You go down like an ice slide and all that. It's fun. So I got three things on the Fortnite team, but I don't really run game at the moment. I've been on PlayStation for a minute. I ran a Monopoly, losing a lot of money for.
Huh? Monopoly's a lot of money.
Nah, because obviously you can gamble and play Monopoly, but I don't really gamble. I don't gamble no more.
So there's Monopoly gambling, or is it just a game?
You could gamble Monopoly.
You could gamble anything, but is there a game like that? You know, that's part of the game. That you can spend money and then okay then. I swear Monopoly's fake money.
Monopoly reminds me of real life, isn't it? Because that's like how people's. It's like you start off with a fixed amount of money, and then it's like impossible to like accumulate any wealth because it always just goes back to the bank, isn't it?
Right. Yeah, it always goes back to the bank card. Makes sense. Well, you can go to jail. Mad.
Allah. Yes, family tree.
Yes, Will.
What did I miss, man? What you been saying, Radar?
Went to the park, you know, went and got some food.
Lovely. Lovely. What you saying, Snipes?
Damn, man. Just chilling.
What you saying, road trip?
Huh?
We say road
What,
trip.
when you're allowed out? Is that when we're allowed out tomorrow? Or that?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
What, lockdown's over
That's
tomorrow?
crazy. Hmm?
What, lockdown's over tomorrow?
No, there's no lockdown over tomorrow. They're saying they just changed the way it is, innit? Like you can have endless amounts of exercise now.
Because my dad keeps telling
You
me
can go
that
to the parks now.
not to look at this thing as a joke, innit? That it's corona thing, because it can catch anyone, innit?
Yeah.
And he keeps telling me to put a mask on when I go outside. Because I do keep getting a cold and that when I feel like I go outside, innit? And
Oh shit.
I should probably buy a mask, innit? My mask from work got took, innit? But
Maybe it's AP.
Don't worry about the mask, man. The mask.
But what I heard from my
It's not
special
helping.
care team,
Kids
they
dying.
said to me,
They're wearing a mask. They're doing exercising.
Mm.
If you contracted the virus, then I recommend you wear it. It's like anything, you know what I mean? To spread yourself from spreading it around.
Yeah. It's like I shared a cigarette with someone by accident because he kept begging me, he's looking in the eyes, he's begging me for the cigarette. I just let him take it. When I come back 2 minutes later, his eyes are like all red and that.
Wow.
What was man doing, bro? Was he fucking smoking it like it's a, you know, the ones there where you just see the ashes still in there, just going. You can see the cherry just getting larger and larger. Like, you know what I mean?
Might have just been crying, innit? Because he seemed quite emotional, innit? So could have just been tears or crying. Innit?
What? I don't understand. Who's crying what?
Basically,
Who's crying
he
for
saw
what reason?
someone.
What's going on?
Yeah, you know, he saw someone that wanted a cigarette, that was begging him for a cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Radar.
Yeah.
And then what? You gave it to him, and when you come back, his eyes were red.
Yeah.
Did you ask him, like, you're right?
I didn't start.
You're like, fuck him.
Not even that worry. That wasn't even my intentions. It made me realize that I'm not meant to, you know, I should listen to what my dad said and not, you know, not walk outside with a mask. But my care team said to me, said it's fine to not wear a mask in public, but so when you're going into supermarkets, it's important to put your masks on because everyone's going to be grouped up together, and it's really bad. It's the way you might get the virus. So it's important when you're going to supermarkets that you got your masks on and that. That's what I heard. Because obviously it doesn't make sense. Like obviously, like if you go to supermarkets and you're that close to each other, like obviously you're gonna contract something because you're right next to each other, innit? But if you're outside, at least you can. Because obviously, like 2 meters is only arm's length distance. You know what I'm saying? It's not that far. If you stretch your arms out, that's about the social distancing limit, and it's just a little bit more than just your arms out. If you think about it like that, and that's respectable, isn't it?
I don't know about all that. There's good bacteria out here, there's bad bacteria. But no bacteria, that's a problem, I feel. No sun.
100.
You get me?
What's your gut made up of? What's your gut made up of?
Do
you know what I mean?
Bacteria,
80% of your gut is bacteria, right?
I don't know.
Most of.
I heard the gut's the second brain or something like that. They say the gut's like a
third brain.
Third brain.
There's at least 5.
5?
5 brains in the human body, yeah. Which could consider as brains, yeah.
So you've got the mind.
How do you spell brains?
How do
you spell brains? Spell brains.
Fuck's sake, man. What's wrong with you?
You serious?
Spell brain.
What's the issue?
B-R-A-N. B-R-A-N.
Brian at this. Yeah. It's with Brian. It's the other way around. It's Brian.
Yeah,
Brian.
Must not do nothing, man.
Oh shit! I was
Brian, brain, whatever. Oh yeah, like country. Is that another country moment? Yeah.
Or you could say cunning tree.
Cunning
For
tree.
fuck's sake.
Or cun, as in that, you know, cunning.
What's cunning tree?
No, like country, so like cunning.
Yeah, but you said cunt. Tree. Yeah, you said that. But too. And some decent wisdom, maybe.
But yeah, my
yeah, cunt and tree.
Since I've seen you in it, I've seen you as a man. I've been trying to get teachings from you in it.
Oh, Kate. Yeah. Kate. Lady Kate. Yeah, man. Freestyle Friday on Friday.
My neighbor gave
Friday,
me
last Friday was
gave
my
me one
birthday.
book. My neighbor gave me one book. If
There
you
was
want to
no
go through it, it's questions. It's questions. It's called because I'm still waiting for her to give me a Quran because she said she'll give me a Quran when she's got one for me. But obviously, the book she gave me at the moment is What a Muslim Should Believe, the basic concept and belief in the form of questions and answers. So if anyone wants to go through that, I'll go through it. Innit? It's how many pages is it? It's about 64 pages, 54 questions. The last one.
What are you talking about?
There's a marked in the book. So when would be the Muslim? When would be the Muslims helped and victorious? Answer: while they practice the Quran and Sunnah, proof from the Quran. Oh, you who believe, if you help Allah by striving for His religion, He will help you and make your feet firm. Proof from Sunnah. A group of my nation, Ummah, would always be supported by Allah. IBN Majah. That's the question 54 at the end.
Yeah, Kate. Freestyle Friday, man, on Friday. You get me? Same time, same thing. Yeah, but last week, yeah, we was social isolation party with no isolation, with just bare social. Bare social. Jeds was there. Yeah, a few people was there, man. It was nice. It was great. But yeah, just proving again that all this is a myth. Being 2 meters apart and all of that type of fuckery. Like, nah, mate. Mike don't do Zoom or house party. So yeah.
Nah, because for all you know, like, you don't know what's augmented reality.
What? It's Lexi's birthday today, yeah? She kept that quiet.
Yeah,
I just jumped on.
Taurus
Come on, every day. It's part of yoga.
Taurus gang.
Come on.
Did it.
I need to buy some oil so I can cook up some samosa. What's the best way to cook samosa? Anyone? So I got some frozen samosa. The defrosting. Like, would you fry them in the pan, or would you fry them in the deep fryer to heat them back up, or oven or something?
I'll put them in the oven or something.
Oven, yeah.
I know about deep frying and all of that. Yeah, put them in the oven. Sprinkle a little bit of oil on there. Put it in the foil, and just let it do its thing, man.
Real chef here, you know the ones. No ramping.
Yeah, Kate knows, man. Come on, oven life.
Freestyle Friday.
Yeah. Come on. Let's get him. But really and truly, every day is a Friday, so you know what I'm saying?
What day is it today? It's Tuesday today. Right? Yeah, Tuesday.
You know we can have a freestyle any day of the week, innit?
Can you freestyle something, Maku?
Yeah?
Can you freestyle something?
What now?
I can drop a beat for you if you want. If you want a beat to freestyle off, but I don't know if I could get if it would echo.
It better be fucking legal.
I've got beats. I've got a couple beats on my YouTube still. I don't know if you could try something with one of those. I put a couple beats up. Let me find one.
Bro, just make sure it's all 30, bruv, because when you're doing all these funny beats, bruvs, and then man's getting copyright, getting told that man's freestyle can't be monetized and that because man played a tune or instrument or something that belonged to someone else, and the only person who did that was you.
No, fam. I
Mad.
promise you, I would never do that. I would never do that. If you want beats, I'll make you infinite beats, fam. You know what I'm saying? I'll make you 10 beats right now if you want beats, fam.
No, I think you played something that already was out there.
I use Splice, and this is what a lot of the industry use, and it's called Splice. It's like an £8 subscription a month, and you've got access to all the industry sounds and samples and that's used in a lot of music, innit? Yeah.
Yeah, man. I was
Splice is
talking
called
about
Splice.
robots. Yeah, fuck you, fuck you,
So
fuck
you're
you,
like
fuck
the
you.
you're
Well,
like
not
the
really.
flow rider of the industry. You're like the flow rider. He just gets it, mixes it up, and then does his own thing.
No rider. Actually, no rider. This guy raps. No.
No, you're saying rider. You're no rider.
I don't even know what that is.
Man don't ride nothing, you know. Still, bad man don't ride nothing. Fire for that.
Describes the Roman Empire, the religion of ancient Canaan.
Fire for that.
Oldest written story on earth, Gilgamesh, 2 or 3 Anunnaki. I'll check that out still. Was there an ancient iron mine at Giza before the pyramids? Damn, that's like 2 days ago. I want to see this stuff.
That's got issues.
I don't know, man.
Drop the link. Do you want to drop the link for you? There you go.
Let's say I'll be
stuck
here with radar in quarantine. Jeez.
There you go. Put back.
Kind of shit that makes you want to stab yourself in the spleen. Know what I mean?
Nah,
to have
me.
radar on your team. I just make jokes and analogy. You get me? This youth's got multiple personality. Some of them be leaving him in agony.
You're talented, fam. Trust me. I've heard people freestyle a lot. Like I got my friends can freestyle and that. They're good at freestyling, but you are talented, isn't it? Trust me.
We tried. We could do subs. We could do little subs. Could do a little
Let me try
subs.
find the beats. I do have a couple beats in. Like I think I've put like
Free. Just go for free instrumentals, lad. Free. It better be free, and it better either free or you made it.
Yeah, I don't steal people's things, man.
And then don't sell it to someone else and then
When I first
play
got a
it.
relationship with my girl, she tried stealing one of my, well, not stealing it, but she tried sending it to one big producer, innit? Phil Collins. Saying, like,
So your beat stole your beat. That's a new one. Your beat stole your beats. That sounds like a rap.
Because I don't know if it's because I haven't put it up. I made the beat for Papoose, innit? Like it was a competition he made, innit? And I didn't want to put it up because I didn't feel it was good enough. I put acapella, put acapella to everything, but I didn't feel it was good enough for.
Oh no, yeah. If you're sending man a beat, don't put no acapella on it, man. What's going on?
No, please, no one don't play no music, please. I'm jumping in the shower, so I ain't gonna be there to regulate it. I don't trust you, Radar.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't. Yeah. I'm glad you said that. Yeah, man. I'm still suffering the. You get me? I had a nice fucking Freestyle Friday stream. It's ruined, man. It's ruined.
Hey, take a guess.
Can't get monetized. Can't get nothing.
What do you think I'm wearing? Just a random guess.
Yeah, I'm gone. Yeah, you lot in a bit.
I've heard like something before that made me question. Yeah, I said like, how do you know we're not a dream of the spirit?
What's that? Say that again.
How do you know we're not a dream of the spirit world?
It's a possibility.
I can't hear you now. I could hear you first time. Try it again. Yeah, I think I can hear you now. Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What did I just say?
I can't remember.
You didn't hear it,
you, bro. Right now, I'm just checking out, renting out vans. I'm on this thing, road trip. I'm actually on this road trip thing, you know.
I got one thing to send to you, stop. On clothing site.
You trying to say I need?
Nah, but it's like it's something that someone kind of. I'm not gonna say it on here, but it's something cool, isn't it? It's something cool.
Certain.
I'll message it to you on that.
25 plus. Oh man.
So yeah, this is me building the my first escape maze. I started it off with like I tried to make a beat.
Where did you send it, bro? Select the van. We want to transport, mate. 9-seater, 6-seater. What? What the hell?
What?
Why is this £1,201? And then someone else says £154. Like, what's the difference between them two there? One's a 6-seater. This is mad. A 6-seater is £1,200 for one day, and then you got a 9-seater that's £154 per day.
That's a massive stuff.
Yeah, take the 9-seater, man. I'll take the Ford. Usually it's a Ford. I mean, when I was doing it, I done it last time. Yeah, it was a Ford we hired, and it was 8-seater or something. But it was brand new, so it was lovely, man. But it was cheap, bro. It was cheap. We used it for like 3 days, 4 days.
Eh? Ford van.
You know, like what was it, Galaxy or some Espace or some, I don't even know. But you know they got them type of big things there.
Yeah. Like 7-seaters, 8-seaters.
Mm. When they knew them, nice, boy. That's why you rent them. Rent them.
Trust. It'd be nice to get out, man. Do you know what I mean? It'd be nice to get out and then go explore.
Mm.
My phone's almost charged up. My phone's almost charged up again. It's got 28 minutes and it's fully charged.
Straight.
I ordered this one battery charger in it, so it charges in the sun and it can wind up, so I can be out for longer in it after this lockdown. So I don't have to rely on like power grid and that. I can just charge it up on the sun. I can charge it up with manpower and that. And it's got like a radio and that. I think it's got Bluetooth connection. So I think I'm actually about to play music on it as well. So wait for it to come.
Finally not accessible.
But I really want man to know about that one-way sound, fam. It makes me feel annoyed that I was shown it, but it's not. I can't see it. It's not. I can't see it being created. It's not.
Full contract hire. Full van hire. Cape Town, no. I need a rental. No people, not any family that's got rentals out there. Them rental
Boy,
business.
right now.
Yeah, no one's
rental must be
working.
live, boy.
I had a link, but he's not about.
I'm trying to buy a car later, man.
Is that what you're saying?
Make sure you get some nice music in that end, so you can play music or something, or like bring a sound system or something.
Bro, you're gonna have fucking.
If you got a power bank, if you got a power amplifier in, I got 2 speakers I could put into the thing in it.
10-seater things. Come on. Let's do this. How much? Bro, just tell me how much it is, man. It's another thing that I hate, yeah? You got to tell them what location you are. So long, man. Sorry, we are not showing the location you're looking for. For fuck's sake. All right. That's lovely. That is a banging price. A bill a day. Let me see how much it is for a week. Number of passengers, 9+. No messing. All right, lovely. Lovely. Automatic manual. Manual's cheaper than automatic there, fuckery. They're like, if you want it cheaper, you're going to have to change gears. Come on. Let me see how much it is for a week. Fuck it. Another thing. The nearest enterprise is Southgate. Lovely. Just by the TFC. Are you nuts? Come on, mate. So what? It's more expensive? Bro, they're mugging it now. It's more expensive to go from closer to home. 2 days. 2 days, how much you charging me, bruv? That's not bad. What's that? 9 people. Go do a little weekender. Wow. 180 divided by 9 equals. Oh shit, £20. I could have done that without a calculator. You know what, Kate? You're right, you know. But the problem is, if I say I'm out of London, how am I gonna collect the van if it's out of London? That's the only problem. That is the only problem. But that looks so good, man. What are you saying? If there's one place you would go, where would it be? Sniper. There.
Right now?
Yeah, like if there was, but obviously you can. My mate was like, if you're gonna drive, we might as well drive to Amsterdam. But I'm like, bro, you don't know what's gonna happen once you get out there. Furthermore, if man says to you, you got a lockdown in France for 14 days, what are you gonna do?
Listen, I'm going at the earliest available. Like I was meant to be going before, is Miami.
What? Man is not messing about, you know. Miami, you know. You mad? Miami. Welcome to Miami. Cheese. That's banging, fam. When do you think everything will be back? Bruv, is that where Bermuda is?
Yeah.
Bermuda's literally stuck. This island is literally stuck out there, fam. I was just checking out Miami, innit? So I just zoomed out and I was going towards Florida, and I just this little sign saying, yeah, Bermuda. And then what's this one? Santa Cruz. That's another one. It's like literally the middle of nowhere, fam. Just outside the Morocco and that. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm all about Walton on Knees and Clacton and that, yeah, but what is up there? What is there? All right. What else, man? Do you know what, bro? I was like to my little one, yeah. Let's watch Popeye the Sailor Man. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make some spinach today, later on, like a spinach dish. And he was like, "What's spinach?" And I showed him, and he was like, "I'm not eating that." I was like, "Well, if you eat spinach, you'll be stronger." Yeah.
Let me. Sorry. I just got excited. I don't mean to be rude. I wanted to just show you something I bought. I wanted to see what you know, if you know what it is, because I'm not quite sure what it was, but I bought it to cook today. I think it's a type of cheese. So I'm gonna grab it and just read it. See
Radar Kitchen, yeah. Come on. Radar Chef. That's chefing it up.
It's called halloumi. Halloumi.
What did you say? Allow you.
It says halloumi.
You're talking about hell again. What's this? What's going on, bro? Did I take satanic rituals again? Man's talking about halloumi. So, how did you buy it? In the packet? Did it come? What did it come? How did it?
I'll show you.
Fam, well, go on, bro. That's what I was about to get into. I've even lost what I wanted to say.
Man, left a super pause, boy.
Super, bro. It was like, yeah, I got halloumi on that. I'm waiting to see what packet he got and everything. Now I'm watching him play Fortnite.
Send them, you know, innit?
Oh, what, you're not going to turn your camera on and show us?
I don't think I can because Jed's isn't here, innit? So I just realized.
So what's this? What's going on here? What are you showing me?
I think it's a type of cheese because I want to make a recipe. So I want to make.
I mean, like, what's going on? What's on your screen?
Oh, that's me creating an escape maze on Fortnite. It's just an old video. It's like 2-3 years old, isn't it?
That halloumi, yeah. It comes in a pack. So if I was you, slice them into like thin slices, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see there's usually a slit in between it. So you cut it. Exactly like you'll cut a cucumber.
It's like liquid. It's got liquid at the bottom of it, and it's in liquid.
Empty it out. Give it a nice wash.
Oh, okay.
As you do, you know what I mean? And then cut it. It's been soaked in salty water, so it stays fresh.
Oh, okay. So what about if I was gonna have this with egg? If I was gonna make egg fried rice, or like egg, scrambled egg, and some rice, and then put some cheese in it. So what do you say, like about 3
no, this ain't that sort of cheese, bro.
No,
this ain't that sort of cheese. This is more. What you're gonna do? You're gonna have to like grill it, and then after you grilled it, put some. It's more like
a dip. Can I put it with the samosa?
Yeah, it'll be like a starter sort of thing. You know what I mean? You'd have fried halloumi on the side. I don't think he'll go for egg fried rice. You try new things here, like, you know what I'm saying?
I got some garlic paste too, so I can put this with some garlic.
Like egg fried rice with halloumi.
Just experimenting with different things, isn't it?
I don't know about egg fried rice with halloumi, man. I'm not endorsing that. Not endorsing it at all. It's a mad thing.
Okay,
Fortnite
I'm not having
halloumi.
this, man. It's like eating chunks of rubber. What sort of halloumi are you eating? Are you eating the halloumi raw? If you eat the halloumi raw, it tastes like rubber.
I've never ate it before. This is the first time I heard of it.
Like if you put it on a barbecue, especially, it melts.
Okay.
You know the ones then you have like grill lines on it as well, banging.
Yeah,
Put
yeah.
it between pita bread. Get some sujuk as well. Fry some sujuk as well. Put that inside. You're laughing.
I might be able to grab
Yeah, come on.
Jeez. You know, weird mix that I used to have was toasted strawberry.
Oh my god.
Toasted strawberry with cheddar cheese, and I'll put egg in there. Boiled egg. Break it up, put it in there, and then put a bit of sujuk in there so it'll be like sweet and sour. Banging. Banging. Like all this talk about food is making my fucking mouth water, bro.
Well, you know what it's like when you're fasting, bro. It's just peak.
I'm telling you, bro.
But man could cook food like I did
Oh
on Friday. I cook food in the
I missed
daytime.
that,
You get me?
man. I don't know what I'm talking about, bro. I missed the
I
real
know.
authentic.
I don't know where Mills was. Fuck's sake.
No,
Probably
we did the
scared.
first air, bro.
Scared of COVID.
Yeah.
It's not real, man. The proof is in the pudding. Get me? They say I'm a risk taker, but I'll take risk.
Say that again?
I need to activate my card still. I got my new card, but I need to ring them. But I can't bother to speak to the machine. It's so jarring, man.
Machine on machine should be easy. Yeah, man. Just plug your robot into that robot, and then you're good. You should be able to talk to machines. You're a robot. You know what I mean? Easy. Just touch the screen. Zzz, that's it. 100 million in your bank account. You're like a hero and shit. That's your hero power. Talking to computers. All right. Innit? Radar.
Raw. If you
Yeah,
know,
you're like
notice, it says raw. If you notice, it says raw front and backwards, isn't it? So it says raw foods and raw backwards, and it's got infinite D spinning in the middle.
Infinite D, you know. What's the infinite D?
It's the first letter of my name, isn't it?
No, what's the D though? What does it represent?
Me, the first letter of my name.
So there's infinite D. The letter.
It's meant to be like a rotating D.
A rotating D. Pause. It's just all sounding a bit weird. But yeah. Rotating D. I just leave me out of it, man. Leave me out of it. You know what I mean? So yeah, okay. But the D is in the universe, yeah? You're talking about universal, or you're not talking about, yeah? When you say infinite. And it,
well,
you're talking about the universe, yeah?
No, I'm just
Are
talking
you,
about.
are you talking about infinite D?
I'm just talking about how radar is spelled.
Yeah, with the D in the middle.
That's how
you're saying
I had it tagged on my head, innit? Because if you tag stuff onto your head, like, say, like if you get
what's an infinite D though? I just never know about. I've never heard of an infinite D. That's
maybe it means I'm infinite.
So you're the D though.
It's the first letter of my name, isn't it?
Right. So are you your name, or are you more than that? Or
a name is just a
before
persona
you were
you're
named.
given by your parent. A name is just a persona you're given by your parents. You know what I'm saying? I've never named myself.
So who called you Radar then? You named yourself Radar, innit?
No, someone at school named me Radar, innit?
And what was the reasoning behind it?
I don't know.
I
don't know. I asked someone for a nickname, innit? I said, what do you reckon would be a good rap name that would suit me, innit? And he said Radar.
And you said, yes, I'm feeling it. Bam.
But I don't like the way it can be played around, innit? Because some people will be like, gaydar, gaydar. But, you know, it's just play for fun and that, you know?
Yeah. I thought it would maybe like you was technical. You was like, you know what I mean? You used to like unplug things and screw things out and, you know.
I'm
or just like radar, what it is. You get me? What is radar? We know what radar is. You get me?
I was gonna call it another name for myself. I was gonna call myself Telescope because I see things closely.
Fuck's sake. Hey, see things closely. Ain't that a microscope? But anyway, that's another story.
Oh yeah.
Call yourself microscope code. Microscopic radar.
That sounds right still.
Yeah.
Remember ages ago I asked you if you could design me a logo for my name. I don't know if you worked on that or if you didn't. I don't know if you just forgot.
I don't even know if it was it me.
Yeah.
Are you sure it was me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you might have mentioned it. I don't know if you.
You said you would do it though.
If that was confirmed.
Man, you said you would do it.
I don't usually forget things, but I don't
I'll
necessarily
pay you,
remember that.
innit? When I get my bread, I'll pay you, and I'll pay people back over split bread.
No, it's not really. I just.
Back,
If I said I was going to do it, I would have definitely done it. So it's either it was said in passing or I weren't really paying attention when it was said. It's either that, maybe. But yeah, you wanted a logo for what? Radar MC?
Yeah.
You can make that, man. That's easy, man.
I'm not good with the.
You
I love art, but I'm not good with the.
You don't have to draw. Remember, you don't have to draw no more. Yeah, you could cut and paste visuals, and you know, you could cut a piece of radar, you know, satellite navigation thing, and just have that on as a background, and you know what I mean. Like you could play around with it. Like that's what Photoshop and all these things was made for. Get me?
When's Ramadan?
And obviously they got little ones you could use on your phone.
I was reading the comments. I get distracted. I apologize. No, I don't mean to talk over you. I was reading the comments and then I wanted to say something, but I didn't mean to like not listen and try and like interrupt.
Next full moon.
Come on. We got man like One World.
Big up One World, man. Come on.
Come on.
If you look on the part of this now, yeah, on my escape mate, this is my favorite part, and it's probably the most complicated part of the escape mates. This part here.
Right.
It's Mazza, fam. It's been a Mazza. That's what I was asking. We say Sniper. There's one place that you'd go in London, in the UK. Where would it be?
Right now, I don't know, man. I don't even know. I think I would just take the drive. I think I would just take the drive just for the sake of it. And try and find
to cruise around, yeah.
Places I haven't been, and there's not many places I haven't been in England, but yeah, I might drive to Scotland or I haven't been to Middlesbrough. I want to go there. You get me? I've been to most of these other towns. Bristol, definitely, most definitely, many times.
Okay.
Especially like for the carnivals and that back in the day, St. Paul's and that.
There used to be a carnival in my town, and it got shut down. It was so good.
So good, man. Said.
Nah, there's when I was really
young. Yeah, there used to be carnivals everywhere. Leicester, Birmingham, Nottingham, whatever. You know, but all of them I used to go to. The festivals and that. Because it's a seasonal thing, isn't it? It starts with Strawberry Fair and all of this type of thing. And then Glastonbury and then all of these things, they all come together. Ending in Notting Hill Carnival. So yeah. Festival season.
So you basically just go.
Yeah, you go through, but obviously I was there for cooking food and that. You get me? So it was different capacity.
Bro. That's the best, you know, when you're earning dough, yeah, and you're having fun at the same time. What more do you want?
Definitely, everything's free. You're secure. I hate too much people around me. So in a kitchen, behind a massive kitchen, I had like 15 people in the kitchen. Get me? People serving, people cooking, people jerking, doing all sorts. Get me? 2 jerk pan around, all sorts of things around. Get me? Mike's chopping up, like making fried dumplings, all sorts of things going on. But yeah, man, it's good, man. Good experience. Like I would do it, but I would just buy a camper van thing myself, a food van.
2 days.
You know what I mean? And just have it. Yeah. Yeah, we could take that out. You get me? Go around the country. So you're from Scotland, yeah? You've never tasted jollof before, yeah? Come on, got you, man.
I've been given a recipe from my brethren in Nigeria, innit? She gave me a recipe for jollof, and I tried it. I reckon it's the same as like rice and peas, isn't it? It's just seasoned different, innit? With little curry powder and all that in it. But it's very similar to rice and peas.
Similar. I mean, I cook both on the weekends still, but yeah. My rice and peas definitely had to be soaked, boy, in that coconut.
Okay.
In that coconut milk.
But so what do you do? Let the rice
Whatever I
absorb
was
it first.
putting in there.
Let the rice absorb it first, innit? And then put the water in after. Because that's why I have difficulty.
No, I
cooking.
boil the rice. No, I'm an expert at boiling rice. All types of different rice,
No,
long grain, pre-fluff, you name it.
Wild rice? Can you cook wild rice, bro? Wild rice, black rice?
Any rice, bro. Any rice, bro. Any rice. Get me? I've been cooking rice since I was like 7 years old. The first thing I made was rice pudding. It was meant to be normal rice, yeah, but it turned out as my rice pudding. My mum just laughed and opened a tin of carnation milk and poured it in there with some sugar. I was so pissed. I cried so much. You get me? She was laughing her head off. She was like, "No, man, you tried well, man. You know what I mean? Like 7 years old, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're trying to cook rice. Like, I let you have your little thing, and it came out a bit mushy. You get me? Overcook. But we can make rice pudding. This is how you make rice pudding." And then she poured the milk and the sugar and the thing, and she's. I was so pissed. Like, yeah, I don't care what you say. Yeah, my rice.
You might salvage it, but it's not what I wanted.
It's not what I wanted. I'm a kid. I'm like, yeah, I'm a perfectionist as well. I'm so pissed. I was like, nah, I'm not happy. Yeah, even though the rice pudding tastes, she put nutmeg in it, all sorts, taking the pea. Yeah.
You know what? Fun enough, you say
better.
Another thing, you know, we've lost that perfectionist, you know, get the job done until it's done mentality. You know, the ones that, you know, when your mom told you to go and do something and you come back with an excuse or like anything, your ass is getting whooped. Like, there's no two ways about it. Like, no matter what it was, you could go and say, yeah, the dog chased me, police, this, that. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Your mum's like, yo, I asked you to do something. I want that shit done.
Told you, my worst one was losing the money, man. Losing the money, man. The £20 note on the way to the shop, bro. It could have a man out there all day, bro. All day and night. You know, till it's dark. Then you go home. And your mum's more worried about your health than that. Like, where have you been? Are you all right? Yeah, sorry, Mum. I lost the money. I lost the money and I thought you was going to beat me. Bad thing. But a couple times I found the money still.
Them ones.
I got someone
money
that's trying to add into the group.
You know what I done, time? When I was 5 years old, bro, I consigned the ice cream off the ice cream van, man. Boy!
How you doing consignment at 5?
Man's 5 years old, you know. I just realized that, yo, man, I didn't. You knew about money, but you're like, yo, ice cream van man said, yeah, it's cool. Don't worry. I was thinking, why is he saying don't worry? Like, Whoa. So that's me
cool,
walking home, big smile on my face. Big smile, fam. Ice cream, melting, everything. Get to the front door, bro. Knock on that door to open the door. I swear down. Man got the quickest combo, bro. I didn't even get a chance to lick the ice cream, bro. Bam, 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 bam. Like, not even no Christians asked, when did this ice cream come from? Nothing, bro. You just
box it up. Mad. Like
I've never been in my life, bro. You see that beating there? Never forgot. Even the ice cream, a fucking earful. She was like, what the fuck you doing? You think I got money to spend and you're handing out free ice creams?
Cool. Oh, you had to say it's free afterwards. You know the ones there. No, I gave it to him.
Yeah.
You damn right. I swear you was outside the house with the bell going. You know when the ice cream man's stalking your house. Get me? Why you got to park outside? My mom would have hated that. You get me? They were strategic anyway. They knew what they was doing.
Yeah, they knew exactly what they were doing. Trust me, the sound will go off exactly outside your house. So there's no way you're not hearing it.
You get me? You're looking at your mom like starry eye. You get me? Special eye.
They know that look.
Waiting for that. Yeah. Do you fancy ice cream? Hell yes. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. That consignment of ice cream. I'll never ever forget that.
This was Oh, Ashley.
We just had people in our house as well. I walked out and they were coming in. I just came back to the door. I just came in and they just looked down.
Yeah, man. So, anyone else got any stories when you're a child? Like,
I remember when I was in primary school. Yeah, this is actually a funny story because this is what made me have my first lucid dream, like a proper lucid dream where it was like a real reality. Like someone like said something to me, like during the dream, and it made me like I was like awake in the dream. Now the memory was going back to like a big fight that happened at my primary school, and like it happened when like this American brother come over into our school. Like my school I went to was full of like Muslims and Christians, innit? And there was a big fight that broke out between like all the school and all like the Muslims and Christians, and it's like it was like a little football court, innit? And like the safe zone was like going into the goal, innit? And then everyone was like, if you was in the goal, like you can't really touch them, innit? But obviously if you go out onto the court, then everyone's like kicking and punching and all that, innit? And there was like a mad fight. The whole school was fighting, innit? And then like the whole school ended up having to sit in the hall with the head teacher, innit? And we all got like shouted at, like cussed by the head teacher, innit? It was mad stuff. True story.
Say that again, family.
There was a big fight in my primary school, like the whole school. It's like a Muslim Christian thing, innit? And it happened when this American youth come over to our school. Like when we was in the goal, the fight was on like a football, it was like on a concrete football pitch, and there was like goals, isn't it, on each side. And if you was inside the goal or like by the cage, like you're safe, innit? Like you can't like hit them past there, innit? But if you come out onto the court, then it's like a fight, innit? And then I remember like the head teacher like cussed and made our entire school sit in the hall, innit? And then like we got just like shouted at by the head teacher, innit? Or the principal, whatever you want to call it.
That's mad.
Hey, let me ring my.
I remember there was like, tell me, we used to have like year fights, like so my form class versus the another form class, and then we had what else was there? We had year above versus year below. So year 7, year 8.
I had that in secondary, and it was like
Oh yeah.
The year 10s with the year 11s are bad at the year 10s, isn't it? And then the year 10s, when I was in year 9, the year 10s tried it with us, but they couldn't really try it, innit?
You had that when? In year 11?
Year 9.
In year 9?
Yeah. But when I first started going to school, I was rolling with like the year 11s, innit? Because obviously I knew olders from out of school, innit? So obviously when I was going to school, I didn't even really associate people from like the first 7, 8, and 9 years, innit?
Bro.
I think this is my second escape maze or my second obstacle course. That no, it's the first one.
Second what?
No, it's the first. It's the first one.
Maze. Is this what you're building from?
No, I built it like a year, 2 years ago.
Was this past games?
Yeah, it's just on my YouTube. Just downloaded the video from my YouTube and put it on the minicam thing, innit?
Live.
This is when I was trying to like experiment because you can make music in the game, innit? So I was trying to make a beat in the game. Like, obviously, Fortnite's a good game, innit? Because obviously it's multi-platform. So like, if anyone wanted to test out the maze, you can play it on phone, PC, PS4, Xbox, any console you got. It's multi-platform, and I think that's one of the first games that's become multi-platform.
It's a sick thing. I'm not gonna. I see my my nephew shocking it out, bro. Loves that. Loves it, fam. So Maza. All right, cool. All right, family tree. I'm gonna take little man to the park, man. He's been playing computer too long. Need to tire him out a little bit. I'll be listening in from my phone, yeah.
All right, fam.
All right.
Bless up, yeah.
Come on.
Hey, Maki. Maki go as well. I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a quick 10-minute break. I'm still here. I'm not going nowhere. I'm just gonna quickly just refresh myself and all that, and I'll be back in about 10-15. And I'm still here. I'm just gonna mute up. Can just take a quick break. Jeddah said don't play no music. So if you want to stay on the show and wait, we'll be back. But just be patient.